No. Um, let's see. Um, um,
Down on my knees, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it. Mountain of truth to move through and uncover. Fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the wonder is caused. The rumbling of thunder will pause and praise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless of the laws, broken stone against the odds. Swimming side to side, a little rope and dope. Given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is the side, going all out, headed for pearls, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I.
we're gonna do a little motherfucking
lives living analyzed, seen, smelled, felt, recognized, confused, lost, and traumatized, left minds hypnotized, coordinated, overweight, supersized, follow planes, certified, rising planes, over blank stares, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? I'm feeling so lonely and phony, naked and floaty. You, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it. Yo, check it, yo, yeah. Now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was part of learning. Tell me what the hell is my mind still whining, gears grinding, turning and churning, sinning the same. How the hell come my pain? Lost so screaming and yelling, hurt me, yearning. War torn child and homie is really scurry. Put veterans, my heart is preferring. Ass was taking and giving. I put blood so much into my scrimmage. Now that's all curvy. Out my past village of beans. As I pillage your village. What the fuck can you feel my rap? That's all searching. Open your bitch. You get the dealage. I'm the realest. To walk upon the flame. Long gone. Now I'm living. Allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. Yo, I'm so tired of worn down. Broken inside, torn apart, open from the middle ground. And being year to year, this whole tick is year. I'll still be pounding, give off sound, busted and rusted, but it still tick tops. Because if not simply put, then it's kick rocks. Sayonara, on and off with my flip flops. Sound shit walk, strapped up, suited and booted with all the clicks locked.
We're not gonna build it up to
loaded, dismantling all the games, ain't it so lonely? Jack lady is floating. Waking my knees, as if I was floating and blinded by design, knowing the wager was time flowing, the dangers of life flowing, the angles of right showing through hidden visions, truth growing. Listen, this mission is still going until I'm prison we listen, but interceptors are missing all itself. You, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, Now we begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it. Down on my knees, down on my knees, down on my knees. Oh, yeah, Now I'm not sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring. Finna see an original, homie, mark my words. I hear them all belligerently screaming. We want another original copy. So Scotty, beam them up, please. Leave them get rapped and see it. Motherfucker, only thing that I'm wrapping up is this mic when I kill. Beats and melodies, these streets telling me I do it just for the thrill of it. But I still love it, I'm cold and rough, rugged. Do I feel something? Nah, I don't. But I peel muffins on a regular basis with no rubber or toe tucker. But get it straight, you fools, I'm no sucker. I will levitate all who oppose a cold fucker that has grown tougher. So hide your hand and fold, tricking your jaws, poker face, known bluffers. All names erased, the title own busters. My place up in this space is Mr. Soul Crusher. So watch as I separate and dissect this mess of a cluster. No, I'm not sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, finna see an original, homie, mark my words. Can you hear me, homie? The last of a dying breed, and I know you don't know me, but lonely as we are in the lost and bogged down categories. Statutory rape to the game, what a shame, who to blame but us for the fame and the fortune, no trust, selling ourselves shot for a buck. What the fuck ever happened to just being real? What's the deal anymore? What has happened to us? Wake up, this is no fairy tale or magic school bus, it's a ride for our lives. A falsified truth, a vision unclear, so take a good long look into the mirror. Yeah. You know, it just seems like this game is so washed up anymore.
Yeah.
No real cats in it, just a bunch of polluted rappers dealing with the toll. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Big fucking man, because you know I stole a fucking trigger.
Yo, garbage pail kids got this whole game twisted, thinking you could intrude, how rude. What is this, a motherfucking soup kitchen open for business? Well, if it is, kids, I'ma swallow my shit list. So fucking forget this and mark my words. There's no need for a witness, just listen and learn to the words that you're being told. This game's for grown-ups, and it ain't you a puppy, you only a week old. You know what? Fuck it, I'ma let y'all finish off this beat. I got time for these weak ass cats. I'm
I ain't got time for this weak ass man. Right the fuck on. Woo!
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Mark my words.
This is LF Production.
If I only acted on half of my thoughts, I would be locked away. The key would be destroyed. Infirmary. Observantly discern these thoughts. Stay unrooted. This rap lifestyle that is
Gotta learn. But I am. This isn't it. That's all I'm speaking. That's just the way it's got to be. You want to be together with me? And come be together with me. Let's grow together.
Coming up into this motherfucker like an atomic bomb. Exploding on content, 2 hits in the ball. Street and some Kim shit, I'm ahead of the rest. I feel this. Clean up inside of my chest. Music, I'm kill this. Never hesitate my plan again, become a new man. I'm in all in, I'm doubling up on my chips and understand I'm gonna win. Whatever the cause is, I'm lacing up my chest. Balls it, 20 the balls when I step on the scene. I'm gonna roll with this. I need a witness because my fight is to hear the shit. This is getting ready. Putting this in my mind. Still catch me on the street, I kill melodies, I feel the beat running through my body. I just know I'm thick like hungry. I got a potty mouth, and see if I can go flying from about your ass. Anyways, I'm in and out your home, and your premises, taking what you own. I'm a nemesis in the zone forever. I'm self-fulfilling up the middle finger, screaming, fucking out with linger.
Alright, you there. You gonna talk to me? I'm just gonna listen to you. Are you gonna talk? Oh, you're just gonna leave, huh? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. No sweat out like that.
Lift your hand in a beat, then you slip away.
Slipping
I see it. And after all the shots, lay the heart undone.
I was able to breathe.
Just to let StreamYard know, the owner of these songs gave me all rights to use these songs as I wish. So we are going to do some investigating, and we're going to find out who copyright striked us. We're going to make sure it was one of my son's songs. It could be, there was one song I think I might have played that wasn't his. So if that was the case, I apologize. But he said that if one of his songs got strike, he's drawing up paperwork. And he's got the money to do it. No doubt about it. Good to see you this morning there, Moosey. Hope you have a bright, Moosey. Hope you have a bright smile on your face, and I hope we have a great day and a better tomorrow. What do you think? Yeah, somehow I got some copyright strike. Do you know how to find out where, what, and how, and why? I know the video it was on. I just don't know where they're saying it was, where it was done. Rocking your brain early in the morning. Come on, let me slap you up. Have you even had any coffee yet? See how in the fuck I am? Some people's fucking parents. Damn bastards. And was that music too loud? Do I need to turn my stereo down or something? Help me! Please, somebody help me! All right, dab nabbit. Grr bubbles! I'm grr bubbling you all, every single one of you. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I'm a little crazy. You know, that's when you want to watch out, is when you open up the bottle and you're gonna be talking flack for a while. I woke up with rude comments. I'm sorry, man. Here, I'm gonna. All right. Okay, come on. Why aren't you working? Why is my... All right. Oops. Okay. Here's my... Come on. There you go, man. All right, you're gonna have to give me a second. I was looking at a different screen. Let me read everything you wrote here, man. All right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hang on. I'm kind of scatterbrained this morning, so give me a second, brother, or bud, or friend, or whatever in the hell you want to call this thing. How come my damn computer's when you read what I said, please answer back in the same thing. You're going to have to remind me how to pin that like we did that one time. I totally forgot. And I'm not sure if you heard me. Somebody copy strikes my video last night. I need to figure out where they say I messed up. If you could help me with that sometime, that'd be great. If not, that's cool too. But I gotta figure it out so I can let my so I can tell my son if he needs to draw up paper, legal paperwork or whatever. Not a problem, man. You see, there goes my silly thinking. You asked for the link, or you said the link wasn't there, so I posted it thinking that you wanted it. But at the same time, I felt that I knew you couldn't be on screen because you're usually not in the morning because, no, it said copyright strike. But like I said, I think I might have played one video that wasn't his. I'm not really sure. I'm thinking now it might have not been his. But that's why I need to figure out where they said I messed up so we can go from there. All I can see right now is it says copyright strike. And we really need to figure out a way how we can tell in our rooms. If it's a copyright claim, there's no trouble. Strike is bad, claim is fine. All right, I'll look at that. Hang on. How did I do that last time? Did I go here? Now I can't find it. Ah! All right. I'm having a brain fart. I know which video it was, but I can't. Yeah, I can show you once I figure out how to show you where it says strike or claim. I think it might be a claim. I know which video it is, but I can't find where I did this morning where it said strike or pain or claim or whatever in the hell it was. Maybe here. Oh, okay, let's try that. No? That ain't it. Damn. Damn. What? Alright, let's go live. Go here. Alright, it says copyright claim. So uh, that we don't have to worry about that then? Is that what you're saying? Do you still want me to show it to you? I'd still like to know where they're claiming I made this mistake, so I could see if they claim in that it's one of my son's song or this other song that I'm pretty sure I played. Here, let's see here. Um, um, I wonder. All right. So you're probably thinking, I'll have to ask him if he's got any copyrights on the song. Uh, I don't believe so. So if that's true, it was probably that one song. I'm pretty sure I played not knowing it wasn't his. I already got rid of that one song, so I can't play it again. But hey, man, give me a couple minutes. I gotta go use the restroom. All right, I'm back. Come on. Oh, come on. Where's my mouse? Damn it. Why did it do that? Oh, shit. Come on, where's my mouse? Why is my mouse screwing up? There it goes. Yeah, kind of like I was saying last night, that last song I thought was good, not only because it had some real deep meaning to it, but the title that we were seeing, it said love in it on the playing cards, which I thought was kind of cool. You just gotta have love, man. Oh my gosh. Oh. Give me your inputs onto what I said in chat, please. Please and thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, so now we got supposedly two people in here. Who's the second Looky Loo? Looky Loo, looky you, you be you, Looky Loo. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know. I didn't see her at all last night. I'm hoping everything's okay with her. Uh, we all kind of self-doubt ourselves in time, so there could be alternative reasons, but I believe not. But that's just, how we think crazy and the master plan type. You know what I'm trying to say? I don't know. Like I told a couple people, and this is pretty much I'm going to try to say about it. If you do not come back because you're afraid of repercussions, I totally understand. I am not going to use it against anybody in any way, shape, or form. We all need to do what we believe is best for us. And if people do not want chaos in their life, I respect that very much so. And I hope I said that the right way. Yeah, that's what you said. So can you do that sleight of hand stuff? That, like, okay, let's say, could you do the 3-card money and win every time type thing? I'm sure you could, but that's the only. Isn't that the one where they put the 3 cards down and you got to pick what, like the ace or something? I don't know. I don't know too much about cards. Let's see. Okay, that's cool though. How long did you said you did it for a few years, huh? I mean, I'm sure you're pretty damn good at shuffling and stuff like that. kind of like anything else. The more you do it, the better you get, I would believe. But then again, what do I know? I'm just a crazy old man sitting in a trailer up in a tree, wondering where the hell I am and how to get down. And I'm stuck up in these branches and I'm all tangled up in the web. But I will learn to untangle that web one weave at a time. You can shuffle and deal great. That's cool. Used to count cards, huh? Did you ever make any money doing that? 3-card poker. Wow, I never even knew there was such a thing. I always thought poker had, I think, 5 cards. Shows how much I know. I've never done the card thing at a casino. I always, and I know it's stupid, but I've always just done the slot thing. But I used to go with somebody to the casinos all the time, and I'll tell you, that person, 9 times out of 10 we'd go there, she'd end up with $1,000 or more in her damn pocket. I really believe somebody just got the luck of the draw, for lack of better words. Yeah, I bet they do. Well, as we've all seen, sometimes we get caught in a web even before we know the web is there, but we should know the web is there, but sometimes we don't want to believe it's there, if you catch the drift. I'm going to be talking in riddles big time, so I'm going to wake your ass up quick. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard what, I think it actually depends on the casino, because I remember, at least I think I'm remembering, the casino we used to go to a lot, they could do it like, a lunch hour, when they were off work, but they couldn't do it at all when they were doing their job. So, did Eric by chance say what he thought of that, my son's music? I didn't even think about staying till, he said something, but so far it seems like everybody enjoyed it and think he's a very talented man, which, there again, my opinion is could and may be biased. Oh, I got kind of a headache this morning. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for rambling. I'm a rambling idiot this morning. Oh my god. And I don't even have any aspirin. I only ask one flavor, Moose. If you gotta leave chat, please let me know so I'm not talking to myself, bud. Uh, yeah. Now I'm calling me this. You big dummy. You big dummy. Wake your ass up. Damn it. Oh shit. Got a replay on the replay on the replay. I think that's the hardest thing about gambling is I think when we're there at one time or another we get a little bit up, and then that, lack of better words, I'll say greed thing takes over, and we think, oh well, I'm $100 ahead, and if I can only be not a problem. Taking your beard off, that's funny. That's cool. Fuck, I forgot what I just said. You fucking space cookie. Yeah, that's the sad part. Is, it's like anything else, it's an addiction. And we all, whatever addiction we have, and it can be hundreds of different things, we need to learn to either quit that addiction or learn to control the addiction so the addiction doesn't control you. When the addiction controls oneself, then you're living for the addiction, and no way is that beneficial to anybody. All right, we got 4 people here. We got a bunch of looky-loos. Looky-loos. Oh my God. Hell, what is that? Uh, uh. I'm not sure if you're still here or not, but I just thought of something I should have asked my son yesterday if he's ever heard of these starports. I never heard of them until a few days ago. There's one supposedly, I think 2 or 3 hours away from me, and I told Lady Wolf that I want to go there and see if we can go there and see if we can see it. D4D7. How do you pin that, Moose? Can you pin that for me? Or do I have to pin it? I forgot. I'm a space cookie. What can I say? Space cookie in the outer space. Space cookie. That's all I can be, is a space cookie for you and me to see that I am a space cookie. Oh my God. Nope. Oh, now it says I have nobody. Oh well. I'll just play some music then. I need to be in a positive type of thinking, and I feel that my son's songs is gonna help me get there.
Down the beat for a minute, just give it a moment to settle down, just live it. Anything from here on out is all in. I'm not timid, but more like exquisitively quizzed by the game, living, die by it. How I came, diabolic, higher calling, symbolic, diatonic, ironic, colorized, so ill-advised, in the trick, in a touch, I kill, killer lies. Lies and lurks beneath these eyes is my story. I'm one man army with the wrath of the gods. My presence is surrounded next 10 to 9. I'm perfected excellence, I'm next to none. The next to come is the second coming son of the sun. Truth and purity, reborn life is just beyond. Like Moses part of the Red Sea, I don't run from problems, I raise them face on. Now I'm solving, erasing, past life living, still chasing. Lost dreams and raising, close to holy grace, needing my name and write it down in the ground. I'm stars, I'm ill, face down, I'm down, my emotions ready to hit the ground. What you wanna do about it? I'm a true G for genius. I can only see automatic clears. I have risen to the top of this game and be eclipsed. And if you keep scrubbing on me, I'ma have to put you in shitless list. Last dismissed, game over, my shit list does exist. Life's a bitch,
Over my shit list.
we were killing people just trying to get rich. Evil in our blood running through our veins, built in the sinners who birth ill critters of happiness. Scum of the planet, abandoning our own selves, words and hurts deep inside. To know that we live and die by these codes and only help to provide. Like the suicidal ride that we're all on homicidal cases. I'm gone.
Hey, is that too loud? Like, I'm playing this song on the browser volume, but I'm also listening to it on my stereo. So am I getting any feedback, or is it too loud, or what? Give me some pointers. There we go. I was going to make up some words. It's pretty loud, so turn it down a little. All right. Let's try this. Let's see. I'm thinking it's from my stereo. Hang on. Let me try it one more time and see if that's too loud.
I'm flying down, my arrival is just necessary. Kinda like the spiral down the barrel of a rifle. It's just messy, testy, 1, 2, 1, 2. Reckless abandonment. I'm the next candidate. Mannequin, puppetry, purple stain.
Is that better? Is that about right? I just turned my stereo down and left the volume of the still hella low, hella loud because I got my phone on low. All right. No, I'd like to figure this out, and if I could use you as a guinea pig, that'd be great, for lack of better words. Let's try this. Let's go. I'm pretty sure it's because of my stereo. I could be wrong, but let's try that.
Cover me publicly, suspect B. Righteously fighting and stealing only constant
That better? Or is it still hella loud? I guess I should pause it so I can make sure you can hear me. Was that better, or was that still hella loud? Hella loud, I like that. Three people, so whoever else is in here, I'd appreciate still loud, okay? Huh. Let's see here. All right, I turned it down in the browser, see if this is better. Is that better? That should be better. It's pretty low on my end. Keep a tweaking. Tweaking or twerking. I can't twerk because I'm too old. Haha. I need to take a bath today. I'm a stinky old man. All right, so now we got 4 people in here. Is any of these other people going to speak or what? Or are you just going to watch? Watch, look, and hate. I mean, yes, I'm assuming, but at this point in time, I'm not sure what other assumptions I'm supposed to make. Call me dumb, call me stupid, call me an idiot. That's fine, because I am all those and many more, but I am also just as many or more things good and enlightened, I believe. I could be wrong, but as long as I believe it, that's all that matters. Dab nabbit. So anyway, was that volume better there, Moose? Was that more easier on your ears? Do I need to play it again to let you see it or hear it or whatever? Here, I'll play it again a little more. One more time. One more. Okay, I think you're wanting me to. All right, it's playing. Good morning, Mary. How are you doing this morning, Mary? I got a black screen. Oh, there you go. I see you kind of now. You're in the dark. Buddy, it's too early. It's dark outside and you can't go outside yet. Not my fault you didn't go poo-poo last night. You started to go poo-poo and then you see Dad and then you came inside. So not my fault. You gotta wait a little bit longer because Daddy don't like to let you outside to go poo-poo when it's still dark. How are you doing this morning, Mary? And now we got Linda. How are you doing this morning, Linda? Is there
Grand
anybody,
Rising, y'all.
is there anybody out there? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Testing one,
Can,
two, three.
oh yeah, I'm just
Can you
being,
hear me?
I'm being silly. Anyway, I got in touch with my son yesterday, and we had a very good long talk, and he sent me some videos of him doing beats and singing, and actually most of the beats he paid for, but everything else that I've been listening to is him singing, him doing everything else but the beats. And usually he told me, well, I know the first beats he bought 10 beats for $10,000. He says it's easier to buy the beats than it is to create them. He can create them, but he's like, it takes so much time and effort to do it. It's just easier for him to buy a beat.
Sorry I'm making so much noise, guys.
Hang
That was
on.
fun. I turned my mic off. But that's awesome. Yeah, I was able to tune in. I just wasn't able to get on. I kept tuning in. I had to do a bunch of yard work yesterday, and then I worked on a chicken coop. So I gotta quit saying that. Lord, behold, let us sound like fucking rednecks.
Yeah. So I thought I heard Mary say something, but I didn't hear her say. What did you say, Mary? And your mic's muted.
I'm here. I was making a lot of rustling noise trying to make the bed.
I hear sleepy in your voice.
Actually, I've been up for a couple hours, but I've been out of signal range.
Right, I'm understanding that, but I could be wrong. But what I'm trying to say is I'm hearing that you're dragging, let's just say, this morning. Is that a good word to use?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm fighting with puppies right now. So every once in a while, I take a break from puppies, and the kids get my camper, and I get to sleep at his camper without any puppies.
There you go. All
Well,
right.
but when you come home and the puppies are like, wow, where you been?
Yeah, and then like if I go without my dog, when I come back, he'll look at me like, why in the fuck didn't you take me, asshole?
And they start sniffing you like, who you been around?
Yeah, oh yeah. Who'd you cheated on me with?
Exactly. And who's at the other camper is their dad and their sister. So Socks really only gets along with DJ right now, which is Daisy Jr.
Right,
He doesn't really intentionally hurt the pups, but he's non-welcoming of them.
right.
So I'm not going to deal with his attitude. So he got to go stay at the boys' camper, which is apropos, right? Boys in the boys' camper.
Right. I have to give a disclaimer here, and I'm not really going to go into it too far, but I'm not sure if this is going to happen or not happen, but let's just say being with me could possibly create discomfort for you. So I just want to forewarn you that just being with me that possibility is there. And if you would like to for me to explain more, I'll do it in a private setting.
Well, I go by my gut. My gut says you're good. I'm comfortable around you and all our friends. And I'm down with you, Larry. Don't you worry.
I just felt that to give you that choice so you could make your choice and decision upon there. I just don't want to create any harm upon anybody else in any way, shape, or form, if you get my drift.
Did someone make you feel like they did?
Oh, I know for a fact that, lack of better words, I'll say I'm on a hit list now.
Well, I'm not going to have it around me. And I think I'm in light company where we don't beat each other up, you know?
Right.
And
I
good
just
morning,
didn't
Miss and Linda.
I'm a kind of person, if I could put somebody else in a situation that they might not appreciate, I just feel that it's my responsibility that could happen. I'm not saying it will happen. And it's just
You
going to be a
mean
bit
due to bad behavior or something?
just to say shit could be flipped upon you, and it'll just be words, but I don't know. I get look in private chat, that might explain things a little bit more.
Okay, I'm going to read up.
Can I chime in now, or do I need to stay by quiet? Because I was told to be quiet.
If I told you to be quiet, I apologize. You can speak your mind anytime you want.
I'm just curious if you need me here or not, because if you don't, I don't mind.
I want to hear from you, Linda. Please speak.
I was just trying to explain to you that I was being supportive and watching, and I tried to chat in the rooms when I could, but I do have a life, and I was living it, and I felt bad that you thought I was just sitting there watching you and not talking to you when there were times that I just absolutely could not.
I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. That wasn't intended at all.
I mean, you call me out, and I try to get on here as fast as I can.
Do you mean when I wasn't, okay, hang on.
No, no, no. Slow down. You don't, I'm not. I know what you're talking about. No, I did not perceive that to be me. I know what you're talking about. No, sir. What I'm saying is, when I'm busy and I have you on the stream and I can see and hear you, but you don't know if I'm there or not, it'll be one or two in the room, and you'll say, Linda, if that's you, you need to talk to me. And then I do what I can to get on to talk to you. It's just hard for me to watch when, if I can get on there, I'll get on there. It's just there's times that right now I can't. The weather has lightened up. I got to be out there working.
Right.
And
Okay.
I know you understand that I have a life. I just felt very frustrated because
I deeply
I can't always be there for you, and I felt bad about that.
Hey, stop, please. I apologize. I'm apologizing for making you feel that way. It wasn't intended in any way, shape, or form. I'll try to correct myself, and I'll try to, make a point if I'm doing that. But I feel bad now for making you feel in that situation. And I totally understand. And like I told some other people, if you make your decision that you need to separate, I will not be angry. I will not be upset. I will not be sad. I will totally understand, because we got to protect our own. We got to protect us. And that's kind of why I wanted to come out with the disclaimer this morning, to kind of let you know,
Yeah, I wasn't trying to side rail your disclaimer there. I understand what you're talking about, I just needed to clear the air that I am watching, but I can't be on all the time. So when you're talking directly to me, I'm picking it up.
Right. And I honestly don't
You did it
remember.
Friday night. I had my grandbabies here. I couldn't do nothing. My hands were tied.
Baby, hey.
I just felt so bad because I couldn't be there to
No,
support you like I said I would be.
no, you're fine, girl. I can hear the emotions in your voice, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, honestly, but I appreciate you letting me know, and that shows me that you are a true friend.
I am a true friend. I mean, I could have just failed like everybody else I seen you, but I'm not like that. I know what
Don't,
you're in. I know
don't.
what kind of waters you're swimming in, and I'm aware of it.
All right, that's all I kind of wanted to make sure, and but anyway, I very.
I accept your apology, Larry, and I'll be here when I can.
That's fine. That's all we can all ask, right? I mean, we have our own lives. We can't expect for everyone
I
to
mean,
evolve around each
yeah.
other.
I mean, for the most part, I got a lot of free time on my hands, but there are times that I get busy.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
but I still love y'all, and I'm sorry for bringing that kind of energy in here.
Don't be sorry. That
Yes, I'm part of the, what is it, trauma bonding or whatever the hell they call this crap. I'm
right.
really getting tired of all these stereotypes. I thought I came here to get away from that stuff.
But there again, the funny thing about the trauma bonding is you got to look at the first word. There has to be trauma before there can be bonding.
That's a good point.
And
Can I
that kind
chime in for a second?
sure.
Absolutely.
I don't like titles either, so let me just put that disclaimer out there. You try to put a title on me and I'll break it somehow, But I did notice through my observation of making myself wait to start participating, in some of the good groups that are, I know you don't like that word, in some of the good streams I've been participating in, I noticed there is some trauma. Like in all of our past, we go through crap. And in the particular communities we find comfort in, I just see a similarity that we've all not just been through crap. Like we had to choose to walk over the coals to get where we are.
Correct.
And I think that is traumatic in and of itself, adding on to what we've already experienced. So I can see their point, but I don't like the title.
Yeah, it's demeaning, and I think it's meant to be demeaning to a point.
I think it's hard for men to understand that. The way
I'm a woman, and I'm having trouble understanding it.
Well, I think they don't understand the part where words mean something. Like if you've ever been around, like my husband's a construction worker.
These men know the lingo. I'm learning the lingo from them, sweetie.
That's not my point.
Not all
That's
of
not
them.
my
Maybe
point,
a
Linda.
handful. Maybe that's what we mean to say. Not all of them, but a handful.
No, that's not what I mean to say. What I mean to say is men speak a certain way about, towards, around each other, and even Vince catches himself forgetting that I'm not in the man's world because women talk and speak and act a certain way around each other as well.
Okay, I got
So because of that, like women are slow to the party sometimes, men are slow to the party sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's a hell of a party when we're both popping off.
Oh, for real. And I think it needs to be understood that the labels, in other words, the boxes, in other words, the social class, like when we step out on all those things, there is friction, right? Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, absolutely. You get in the ocean without a life thing, yeah, you're bound to get some waves. I mean, there are definitely waves here.
can I make a quick interject?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Moose, you can do what you want as far as what you just wrote, but I believe if you do that, you're
Oh, I see.
giving, you've given away some power. If you know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm saying.
agree.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing chat. I do now.
But I did see that. I see what you're saying, Larry. And I just want to make this comment. I was on Freedom Grower last night or yesterday afternoon,
Yeah,
and Zetetic Warrior popped in. And at first I was nervous because I've seen him on streams before. But as I'm trying to show my kids, we can't always continue to judge on the bad side of things we see if we don't look for the good side. So sometimes we have to sit back, we have to watch, we have to wait, we have to observe. And I'm glad I did because we all changed through this paradigm of live streams. And a lot of times we all get caught off guard. We misspeak. We definitely misinterpret, and then we wind up hurting somebody's feelings. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes unintentionally. But if I hadn't
Yeah.
waited, I wouldn't have seen the other side of, a calm Zetetic just having a conversation.
Yeah.
And so I don't think Moose should give up his name. Like the real people, Moose, the real people are going to wait and see. They're going to give you, all opportunity to show people who you really are. And those real people who stick in there, they're the ones you want to stay with you.
right on. Right the hell on.
And I'd like to chime in on that as well. Pretty much in the same boat with them. I got no problems with you play in the kitchen. It's going to get hot.
Right.
Okay. I got no problems with where I'm at. You got what I was having problems with was I don't know how to say no. I'm working on it, but I just
Hey.
felt obligated. I had did it to myself. I felt obligated to be at Larry's side when he needed it.
But don't
Whether
feel
I could be there or not.
obligated. I feel, lack of better words, bad for making you feel obligated. You should never feel obligated to anybody but yourself.
It was more of a loyalty than an obligation, dear.
All right, I just wanted to clarify.
All right, I just want you all to know that I am happy where I'm at, and I hope none of you change. We're changing for the better. We don't need to take 5 steps back to take 2 steps forward.
Correct.
And I chime out.
And to just to add ice cream to that, we can't be pushed off our mark because other people have a feeling, because there's 300 million other people just in our country.
Oh yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
So there's no way I'm gonna duck and weave my way. I'm gonna I intimidate people, guys, just because of the way I stand. I grew up in New York. I was told to hold my shoulders back, keep your head high, be observant, and stay the course. I have no choice but to do it, and I'm glad I had that experience because, like Sly likes to say, these YouTube streets, these YouTube streets can get rough, and she ain't lying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just like anything in life, we all have our bumps in the road and our tests along the way.
Yeah.
Yes, and Moose is right. This is gonna pass, but you're right as well. It's gonna suck.
Labor pains always hurt.
Say that again, Linda.
Labor pains always hurt.
I mean, if anyone understands Moose, it's 2 women that have had children, right?
Yeah. We're birthing something beautiful. Of course it's gonna hurt.
Absolutely. Hey, you took the words right out of my brain. Absolutely. So, yeah, people are going to pick on because you know why? We had this discussion about someone else we know because it's the likes, it's the clicks, it's the views, and at times it's the money.
Yeah, and it's just sad.
Hmm.
I thought it was something more, but I guess that's what I get for thinking.
Well, we have to expect society to encroach on what we're doing because it's what we're doing is not cheerleading for society, right?
We know,
Right,
we know that, Moose. We know that. Hey, everybody! Can I hate to kind of force this upon everybody, but can we listen to my son's songs to kind of bring a different atmosphere? I just want to do like maybe one more song, bring a different atmosphere into the room.
Larry, you don't need to ask, bro. This is your channel.
No, I do because I'm
Okay,
on.
Word up.
I
You're the host,
appreciate it, but
man.
we're here because we know you're playing that. Please play it.
Right. I want to more co-create than to dictate. I guess, of lack of better words.
I appreciate
Oh,
that.
I'm just crying alone. Group hug.
Group hug.
Oh,
Moose, no. Moose, I hope you know when I tell you I love everybody here. I'm not just saying it. I mean it, man. I love all of you because you're all true and you're all here to tell me if I screw up. And I need to be told that, and I think we all need to be told that. But there again, we got to be willing to accept it. And I am. I'm an open heart, open book.
But we're here to love you too. And to me, love is to accept the little dings that our loved ones have and be okay with it.
Right. Let me see if I can find a good song that I think is going to be appropriate. I'll play the one I played last night at the end of Moose's stream. I think it's pretty deep, but also look at the picture, and that will help explain why I'm playing this song. Is that too loud? Is that too loud or not loud enough or what?
You can use a little volume.
A little more volume? Okay. That's halfway. Let's try that.
Yeah, that's better.
All through the day, I love the taste of ya. With every last breath, my only wish is this: that you spend eternity with me. Yeah, so with this long kiss, good night. I'm praying that you never leave my side. Don't miss a beat of my heart, my life. You are my pride, my bride. Separating us would be suicide. Who am I to decide? Our fate, this is you and I. It's a two-way street, so ride with me down the avenue of love. You, I put none other above. An army of two, so when push comes to shove, who would've knew what would happen next? Rough sex and tough texts. Whenever we out in public, every man that surrounds us is looking suspect. But the point of the pressure is when you in my surrounding, you got my heart pounding, baby. So maybe you can cut a brother some slack, mother of my children. Tell me you got my back when I got this feeling drilling deep inside of my chest, killing me softly, softly, softly. For me there is no option. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him.
Now, before I go any further, I realize that not everybody's into the rap, but like I said, I think if you listen to his words is about him and his life and his thoughts and things he's gone through. But one thing I liked about this is what it says in the picture, love with the cards, and it's all hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I guess I'll start the show again.
him as I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him as I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Now, at whatever the cost, I'm standing firm to my word, never settle for a loss. Understanding feelings can be lost. So planted all these 2 feet, even when treading across. Coals that burn so deep without regret, it's that I hold for keeps. Lock it close to my heart to stop and throw away the key. Learn how to handle what it is I have to earn to be a man and turn the page to a new chapter and master the adolescence of my rage. And what it is I'm really after before I set myself up for disaster. Then plaster my emotions all over this track without an outside influence or laughter. I was raised a bastard child, and I promise that will never be my style. I just want my kids and wife to look up at him with a smile and say that's my father. He makes me so proud, a true influence and a proper figure to follow. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him as I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him as I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So cherish the things that you hold on to, man. It's in the blink of an eye.
Blink of an eye.
Life happens in mysterious ways. Don't be afraid to go after what it is that you want.
Hey, Larry.
Hang on. All right, hang on. Let me come back. Yes, ma'am.
I love many genres of music. So when I say this from experience of singing and playing and listening. You
Right.
can feel that was a personally created song. You know what I mean by that?
Right, and that's what I'm saying is I feel, I mean, of course my opinion's very biased, but, and I know this man's life very well. He's been, you wouldn't believe some of the stuff this young man has been through. But anyway, he's mostly, like I said, singing about him, his life, his thoughts, his things he's been through. So that makes me be able to relate what he's trying to tell us. And it's not a in-your-face type rap. It's not a, hateful rap. It's not a demeaning, you know what I'm saying? To me, it's a positive side. And here again, I'm very biased, but I think the boy's got a lot of fucking talent.
Right. Like when you can put that feeling into your music so that the listeners feel that is a talent.
I got one other one I'm going to play real quick, and then I'll stop for a little bit. And this one, I also want you to look at the writing in the picture. And the name of the song is called Choices.
Nice.
They say the choices we make in this life form who
We
we are.
make our choices. Wait, I got me.
We make our choices, and our choices make us. Is that fucking deep and right on, or what?
Dude, I didn't even know my mic was still on, and I was starting to tell my daughter, like, I had to read that to her, and you read it for me. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I said. This kid's got some thoughts, some great ideas, and some very inner workings and very deep soul.
A word for that, he's got the connection, right?
Correct. like I said, we had a very, very good talk yesterday, and he woke my ass up on quite a few things. And I told him, I'm like, dude, this is what I love about you is I can learn so many things from my child. And, you know, I'm hoping my child can still learn things from me. But that's that great connection and growth that I felt we really needed.
That's your
Especially-
oldest, right, Larry?
Correct. My oldest boy.
Yes, I get connections like that with my eldest occasionally. Like it's not all the time, but man, when it hits, it's sweet.
My oldest daughter is the one you met the other day.
Oh yes, okay,
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this back up.
all right.
If that's the case, I only want to make the right ones. Gotta make this one count. They say what's hard to reach is hard to leave, so I press these weathered palms together, start to preach and bleed from deep beneath the soul. It's all about belief, I'm told. So leave alone those dark thoughts. I walk this lonely road so low, slowly as I grow so old. Time is all we have to hold and use to mold the structure of how we live our lives in a world so cold, filled with judgment. Can't blame the feeling to take this hand and fold. Man, I'm dealing, but far from the deal. As I look above the roof, is the current ceiling, demanding more. Put on the market with gold is sold. The real target with my life is so much more. I wanna soar high and fly away, yelling at the top of my voice. I will roar, release the inner beast and ignore what it is that's became between myself. I feel so torn, and so with this written speech, I will rejoice.
I see you feeling it over there, Linda. Right on.
Thoughts of the mind and times that
Can't help.
can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and times that can be ill in the presence
Just
of a
be you,
constant
man.
wrongdoing.
That's all you can do is be you. Don't let the others bring you down. Stand on your own. Because you are a beautiful soul, Moose.
Place and time to reevaluate
Just
our state
remember,
of
like
lives and
this
learn
saying,
to
we
teach the
make
proper
those
way to
choices
be
and
at
make
peace
choices
without the
like that.
burn. Lending off a helping hand to fellow peeps and crossing paths with every turn. I play it at a rate of fear but firm. Connected, yes we are, but this is also an obstacle that must be earned. There will never be acceptance with constant unreflectance. Facing the same nonsense, born into this death sentence. Working to pave a path towards repentance for the pain I've dealt upon others. No need for co-defendants. Just feeling it from my own descendants. Oh, trust me, only now realizing I am just another apprentice. A student needing schooling, who am I fooling? The answer's no one but myself, sitting back mentally dueling. Now we're sleep drooling of the positives. I'ma make a firm promise, this time it won't be ruined. The thoughts of the mind and times that since can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and times that since can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. No passing story read out loud concludes. It's obvious the conscience we've been blessed with is only ours to lose. The rest put forth in front of us is nothing more than a ruse. Smoke and mirrors not paying this gift we've been given its proper due. Caught up in these fake record loops, don't get the truth confused. Don't end up materially amused. So it's time to choose. When looking upon yourself, there is only you to accuse. The thoughts of the mind and times that since can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and times that since can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out on negative dependence.
That was awesome.
You can tell he's got a deep soul. I think.
Yes.
For about 10 years, I was kind of separated, more or less, for lack of better words to say, that, from my family. And so, we kind of came apart. And then I moved here to where I'm at now, and we're not really that far apart. But the problem is he works 1 week days, and then the next week he'll work nights. So I never know if the poor man's, sleeping or awake or what, and it makes it real hard for us to communicate, for lack of better words. And I don't want to give him a call or whatever and find out, I woke his ass up, and then he's got a family, he's got his own things he needs to deal with. And I told him yesterday, I feel like I'm in a catch-22 situation because I want to be there with him and co-create and learn from each other and grow. But at the same time, it's hard to do because, like I said, I never know if he's going to be awake or not awake, or, what I'm trying to say. Why do you say that, Sly? I'm sorry you believe that.
I think she's picking on you. Hey, Larry, I want to show you a picture.
All right. I can kind of see it. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
This is my daughter.
Right on. Did
She
she
does
hear?
it all. She's
Did
been
she-
joining. Oh, go ahead, Larry.
Oh, I
can't
just wondered if she got to hear my son's music is all.
She did, and she appreciated it as well.
Well, if she liked it, please share it amongst your friends. He actually went to, when all these songs are over 10 years old, he went to a competition of 40,000, and I think he finished in the top 10.
Wow, no kidding.
I could be wrong on that number, but I thought it was high up there.
Sly's like, because you didn't let her know you were live, Larry.
I
Hey,
did.
Austin's here. Good morning, Austin. Good morning, Sly.
I believe I did message you, Sly.
Larry, yesterday I really wanted to join in, but I had to go on a 2.5 hour round trip drive.
Not a problem. Yeah, Sly, I did message you, so you need to go look. Haha, it's your fault, not mine. Haha, haha, haha.
Larry's so relieved, like, phew.
Well, it's funny because I was kind of second guessing myself because I was pretty sure I did let her know, but then I'm like, oh shit, did I just think I did that? So I had to double
Right.
check.
Well, sometimes I'll write it and never hit send and think I've sent something.
Yeah, I've done that too. Let me whip the sweat off my forehead now. And I'm flinging it. Hey, Sly, did you get to hear any of my son's songs? Gotcha, girl.
That's funny.
It's flipping cold out there. Oh,
I love
A
you too.
little bit. Chilly Willy.
it was cold and do everything.
Okay, Sly, I'm gonna say something, and if I'm saying it in the wrong place, let me know. One of the ways you can really tell I care about you is in our Facebook chat. I asked you if I could call you sis, and I'll just kind of leave it at that. I was
Love.
more. I think that's the best way to leave it. And I hope you comprehend what I'm trying to put out.
Hey, stop doing that.
I was seeing the forecast on that storm, Austin, man. Thoughts and prayers be with you and your family.
Yes, Austin.
There's
We
a
have
big,
4 storms coming through here.
And you're
like,
in, are you in Arizona? Correct me if I'm wrong, Linda.
Yes,
So, so a lot of times I just want to ask, do you get them storms from California?
sure do. Anything
Uh-huh.
that comes from Cali, anything that comes up from Mexico, and then anything that's blowing west of Texas.
Yes. Like, hey, did you notice that we didn't get one real significant hurricane blow west this year?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's interesting how the weather.
Yeah, it's been dry here for quite some time.
Yeah, the chickens were in their new coop last night, so we had to let them
How
out.
did that go?
It went pretty good. There were no toe tags needed.
Nice. Nice. I know I'm just in the beginning journey, Linda, of my homestead animals.
Hmm.
And I think that's how I got some of the chickens killed is my lack of knowledge and how to incorporate a new flock and not.
give me a second. I gotta figure
Live and
out.
learn.
So when someone's like, I wouldn't keep a dog that killed my chickens, and I'm like, that means I'd have to kill myself because it's half my fault.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's really going out on a limb.
Well, I don't. It's my fault that the whole situation happened. So I'm not gonna kill an animal when it's my error.
Yeah.
There we are.
Oh, people need to see us. I'm not presentable yet, so y'all just get my voice today.
That's more than enough. That's more than we could ask for.
And I'm not even sure how long that's gonna last because I got more extra. I got it's the weekend, so we'll be in and out.
That's cowabunga, dude.
I did get my laptop up, but it's old. It's no good. So I'll be working on looking for a new one on that. I guess it's stuck in it's this old Windows 8. Anybody knows the link?
Hey.
Hey, buddy, how you doing today? Good
Hi.
to see you.
He likes having friends. Before we hated Walmart, we used to call him our Walmart greeter.
Right on. He's more than welcome here anytime he wants to join in. No doubt about it.
I'll just have to translate because he's 50% verbal.
Right.
Yeah.
He's a good boy, though. He just loves happiness. You know what we taught him to help with the culture shock of Colorado? Since we moved so much from Michigan to Louisiana to Colorado, by the time we got here, we're like, we just need to be happy because we're in Colorado. Right,
Yeah,
bud? Yeah.
I think the point.
Hold on. Oh, it's okay. So we taught Vinci sign language because no matter
Right.
how hard I fought, the school would not give him those type of classes.
Moose, you need to just ignore it, buddy. They're trying to bring you down. Just be you, be strong. We'll all grow together, and that's all that really matters, I believe.
This is the time for armor, Moose. I mean, most of my life when I was doing good stuff, that's when the attack came. Oh man. Now that makes me want to take out my baseball bat with the barbed wire Lucille, and kind of negan out on some people.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, well, wait, I'm sorry. Hey, Sly. What's up?
Good morning, Mary. Good morning, Larry.
Good
Hey, you
morning,
know what?
Sly.
Speaking of y'all, look. Good morning, handsome. So y'all make me sound like I'm speaking to my family. Good morning, Mary. That's my mother. Good morning, Larry. That's my cousin.
Right on.
So,
We
Larry,
gotta be
listen.
like family.
Yes, Larry. You know that I know you love me, right? I don't want you to let them, right, start getting you all emotionally tangled, not knowing who you can trust and who you can believe in and stuff like that. You understand me?
Oh, okay, let me try to explain this. I knew it, but at the same time, I didn't want, I don't know, we all doubt ourselves, I guess, at times, especially when chaos is happening. And I guess, wanted to reassure, I think, kind of maybe the wrong word, but
Listen, Moose tried that shit last night too. Oh, Slywell, I hope you don't stop, being my friend. Shut up, nigga. I'm a grown ass woman. I ain't letting nobody stop me from being nobody's friend. If anything, I'm not being bothered with that petty nonsense. That's what's happening here, okay? I'm
Yes,
smart
Sly,
enough.
can I interrupt you for a second, real quick?
Yes,
Just a little
yes, ma'am.
snippet.
Go ahead.
Larry, I sent you an email. I don't know if you read it, so I'm going to repeat the words that I think are very important for all of us to hear. When we
right on.
start struggling and we doubt, you must doubt the doubt first before you doubt yourself.
Right the fuck on. Right on.
All right, so we're gonna need you to do, Mary. We're gonna need you to get some earphones, right? So, what's your son's name?
Vinci.
Vinci.
Yep.
All right, so you gonna have to get some earphones so Vinci can enjoy watching, but we don't hear the feedback. Okay?
There, there's feedback.
Yeah, you're like so because Vinci is watching on you. Wait a minute, is Vinci watching the StreamYard or YouTube? What you have on the TV?
Nitty, but it's not playing, right? She has it on her headphones. She's watching, but she has it on her headphones and he's not watching.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay. Because I hear like when y'all talk, it's like I can hear your speaker, whatever. When y'all talk, I can hear your speaker. So it might not be feedback. It's just I can hear when
You may have to
I
pause.
can hear stuff from your place.
Since you're listening here, you can just pause and still talk to the chat. Is
I,
that any better?
I think what she's trying to say is you're on your phone, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what's happening is since you're on your phone with no earphones, we're picking up everything that's going in your background. And sometimes it's hard to hear you because of the background. Is that what I'm? Okay, I got that right.
There you go, Larry.
And Larry James, why you change your damn YouTube name? Man, had me looking for you this
Who
morning, couldn't
didn't
find
change
you,
it?
got all
I didn't do
scared,
that.
thought you deleted your account.
I didn't change it. What did it say?
It just said Larry James.
That is my account.
I thought you had Larry James 9 something something something.
965. Yeah, that's what it should be.
I tried to pull that up today. I couldn't get it.
Yeah, I didn't do it, so I don't know.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
I'll
try
check.
and set up headphones, so if I bounce out, I'll be back.
No problem, sweetheart. Um, what I was gonna say. Oh no, cause listen, I'm starting to think because everybody gonna start getting paranoid now, and I mean, what I do, everybody gonna start getting paranoid now, thinking they're gonna be attacked and all of this kind of crap, right?
I per se wasn't getting paranoid. I was more in the position I didn't want to cause pain to others that I might have caused, was my whole position.
Okay, you ain't caused. Let me tell you too, because I'm gonna get on Moosey too. You
That, that,
didn't cause anything, Larry. You wasn't doing nothing but being Larry, right? What the message, what I'm getting is you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to once you learn or once you hear whatever from somebody else, you're not supposed to go to your own stuff and repeat anything because
right,
they got claims on them words.
right. No, I
they got they got claims on the words, not what's the patents? It's the patents, right, Moose?
That's right. That's right. You're
Yeah,
not allowed to have the pimp, and you're not allowed to have any of that stuff.
yeah,
Peeps.
you ain't supposed to be using nobody else's words, man. Like, you know what I mean? See
And
what
in
I'm
that, yes, Sly, in that what you're saying, one of the biggest chaos streams I seen, a few of us noticed that the person who had a problem with what was said kept repeating what was said. And we kept saying, like, you're giving it power. You're giving it power. Like, she said
Mhm.
it like 50 times. So I'm not saying that to say don't confront the issue or don't confront the feeling, but just don't repeat the words of the others because it does give it power.
Well, no, listen, when we talking about repeating the words of others, we're talking about using words like loop, using those kind of words. That's what I'm talking about. Not saying like so what they said on there, what exactly his words for words, we carrying it somewhere else. No. We're using we're he's saying that we're taking his words like they
like
taking his words trying to sound like him. That's what he's saying.
like when he says pimp or whatever, he believes that he has a patent on those words and nobody else is be able to use them. Is what I'm getting.
That's quite
Exactly.
arrogant. I mean, that is really quite arrogant.
Yeah.
But see, but that's what people did. People gave him that power. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
People
I
gave him
do.
once you come up there, Moose, I love you dearly, right? But once he find a weak person, yo, it's over. Why do you
Or a
think he protects?
perceptible weak person. Like if he
Right.
even perceives, it's not that you're weak, Moose, but if
Yep.
this person perceives that you
See,
are
that you-
weak, he
Yes.
gonna keep with the hammer and chisel. He gonna keep doing it. And if he thinks it gets a rise or a reaction, he gonna keep hammering away.
Yes,
Blood, blood
Moose,
and
and this has
water.
been going on for a month now, right? And look, I better stop using the word right because I notice I've been using the word right a lot.
I do that all the time.
Yo, Moose, I gotta stop using the word right, man. That's a shame.
Yo, that
And so,
tells everybody we're from the Northeast, Sly.
right, that's what we use down here, right? But anyway, so when he says that we're shitting on Talcott, we're shitting on the Gimp. The Gimp do more shitting on me than anything. right? I ain't did nothing to that boy, and he starts calling me Two Face and this, that, and the other. I have never ever said anything bad about Paul, right? I don't agree with everything Paul says or does, right? But I've never came up here and slandered him, right? So I don't know how I'm Two Face, right? I'm allowed to. I'm 60 years old. Don't nobody tell me where I can go in these YouTube streets, right? If I want to support y'all, I want to support y'all. What you got up there, Larry? You know I can't see. Stop playing.
Yeah, Moose, just take that deep breath. Remember what we were talking about a few days ago. Sometimes it only takes a deep breath and a decision. And that bubble doesn't require feelings. You know what I'm saying?
And y'all, this shit kept me up all damn night. Listen, I don't want that. I don't want this stress. You know what I mean? I don't need it. I kept telling them, even when I went on that broadcast, I am not for the mess. I am not for the stress. I am not for taking on nobody else's crap.
So how about I break up the monotony and play a little more music to try to maybe get our mind off of positivity and get out of this negativity? Would that be okay?
All right, well, I'm letting you know now, Larry. Wait, before you start playing music, wait. I'm letting you know now. It's not being negative, right? It's just expressing, it's just letting it out. I had to sleep on this shit all night.
Right.
And we got to confront the issue. We can't
So,
put it in a pressure cooker and just leave it there.
exactly.
Yeah.
We as connecting spirits right now, we need to kind of help de-escalate the situation,
Yeah.
and you know what I mean, and
Yeah.
and
I
and not
don't know
sweep
how
it
we're
up
gonna
under
do
the
that,
rug.
Sly. He's gonna, he sent me like 6 messages, and I sent you, a couple of them. But he's basically saying he's coming for me, and
I
that's
know,
fine.
I heard it, and
That's fine.
that's
He wants
that's
to
what.
know about it. He wants
Listen,
to box.
that's
I
what
need
they
this to
do.
happen because I need to separate myself from his people and my people.
Yeah, listen, Moose, it's not going to happen, right? Once y'all start a war in these YouTube streets, right? Along with everything else, people don't know how to think for themselves, right? Then they jump on the bandwagon, and then they want to cause problems for you and yours.
I just
And
don't understand
remember,
how,
their
like,
motive is different than yours, Moose. So it's going to feel like an understandable thing that's happening, but their motives, and I'm not professing to say what they are, but they're different. I can see just watching you guys that they're different than theirs. So that's when, like, we're not being snowflakes if we have to put on a thick skin. We just have to put on a thick skin.
We don't have to put on anything, Mary. We can not even be bothered with it.
True
but it
that.
does bother me because it's like it's like an ex-girlfriend or something, like
It
we
bothered
had.
me. It
It's an
bothered
attack
me.
from the other side, and how I dulled the pain in my own life was to remind myself, if their attack is so significant, damn, I'm doing something good. Damn, I'll keep going, man. You want to keep attacking me? That means I'm doing good. Oh, thanks. Oh, you devilish devil, you pointing that out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll turn that shit around so that
Yeah,
I'm
but
feeding the
Mary,
positivity in myself.
I understand that, Mary, right? But he gotta do that on his own, right? He
Of
can't.
course.
If he could, if this thing, if he keep, all right. So now you're saying, be like bounce that shit off of you, right? But be strong and stand on your own and fight. We ain't gotta fight. Fuck them. Excuse my expression, but you don't have to fight. Continue to fight, Moose. You understand what I'm saying? All you gotta do
Yeah,
is continue doing you. Continue standing on your own 2 feet. Continue thinking for yourself, and stop letting other people, right, get in your
I know.
space, man.
It's
That's
just like the manipulation, Sly. That's what it is. It's not just him, dude. It's multiple people that I thought I could trust. That I don't care if they take a side or whatever. Just stop manipulating me. Like Wizard came over to the channel, and he acted like, oh, we're friends and everything, and then he goes back to the other
I
channel
heard
right
it
away,
last night.
and
I
then
heard it.
he starts telling everybody how it's my wife that's doing this to me, and how my wife is all behind this. It's not me. And I sat there and I said my story, and I said what was going on with me, and I tried to make amends to all the people in the world that I've done wrong, and all the people that I talk shit to, and that's what hurts, because it's like, how can they not see I'm real when he's turning around and acting like that?
I know.
They
It's
I
see
fucked
know.
up,
you're
dude.
real. They see you're real and they don't like it.
Well, what he sees is Moose is different. That's what he sees. He
Yes.
sees Moose is
He
different
sees
than
weakness and he knows how
right.
to get to it, and it hurts, dude, because
No,
Yes.
no,
I'm
no.
trying to get away
Listen,
from that.
a part of him sells himself for what he's doing, and you're not doing that. You don't have to do that to achieve your goal here. You can be you. You don't have to be anybody else. This other person has to be somebody else to achieve his goal, and you don't. There's resentment, there's jealousy, there's envy. I mean, the list goes on.
Mary, mic drop on that one. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I say that? Listen, I gotta tell your chat. If there's anybody in your chat, I don't dislike anybody. Okay.
Right,
I
right.
just don't put up with the pettiness. That's my ticket key to life. I
Well,
don't
I
put up
think
with the
another way to say
pettiness.
it is we see the truth without the fluff.
There you
Yes.
go.
Yes.
And I'll be honest, like when Larry started taking shit from me, that's when I got really mad, because it's like, I care about you guys.
I
And
know,
like,
and I felt bad
know,
about. Listen, I felt that with what he did to Larry yesterday. I felt that too. You know what I mean? And I was like, "Dang, man! Like, why do they? When good people come on your panel, right? You respect them. You treat them with love. You don't do that to them, and especially Larry. You know what I mean? I was like, really. And then when Larry left, I already knew he was hurt.
I wasn't. I mean, I kind of was hurt, but it was more. I just wasn't gonna play the game.
You was a little disappointed, Larry. I saw it.
Yeah. No, I was. I was. Yes, that more disappointed than hurt. But that's
Hmm.
why I got out of there, is because I wasn't gonna play the game. I wasn't.
Right.
I wasn't gonna go down that road. I thought being a bigger person, not letting him do what he does, basically, and just get out of that situation and be me. I came over here and started playing my son's music
Yup.
and got in contact with my son, and we
Hmm.
had a hell of a good conversation. And
That's
so I
good.
try to look at it that the universe threw a wrench in my works 1 minute, but then the universe gave me enlightenment at the other minute.
And that's
Okay,
how
and
I
I
feel,
want to
Larry.
say this. Sorry to interrupt whoever just tried talking. I just want to say this, Moose. This is a safe place, dude. If you need to let it out, man, you let it out with people who first
they're gonna
know the
use this
pain you're
against me,
going
though.
through.
That's the problem. Anything I say right here is gonna be used against me.
Yeah.
And it's like, people are saying I'm ungenuine, and it's just, I know it shouldn't matter what people say, dude, but
You know you, we know you, and that's all that should matter. Don't let anybody else's opinions affect you and your walk.
and then Paul like sent me a bunch of messages this morning, and it's like, you should have talked to me, but he doesn't talk to me in private, and then he tries to tell me like, like he didn't see what was going on this whole time. Like he didn't see that he was pushing a wedge between me and my wife and my family, and
He knew.
he's manipulative, and that's what I need to jump on the grenade, because I need everybody to see this, because other people are going to get hurt. Other people like me, good
But
people.
I know,
listen, that is
Moose.
a tactic. That's a tactic I've seen more than one saboteur use. When they can't get under your skin, they start personally attacking you. And
Yes.
that they're going after of course, with you, your wife. You know what I'm saying?
You see what Gimp is doing to me, Moose, for no reason? Why is Gimp attacking me for no reason? right?
Because he's
I
there
don't get
for
it.
he's there for that bullshit. He's not there to be a good person. He's there for the bullshit, and I get that now. You know, last night I got that. You know, I tried to. He kept calling me a little bitch, and we're all little bitches and stuff. And I was like, can you show me where I brought him up? Like, I didn't bring him up. I came up here. I wanted to show Larry's son's music. I wanted to do what another man wouldn't do, you know, and honor his son and celebrate his son's music. And then all of a sudden Eric comes in and he's firing hot. And you know, Eric has so much disrespect for me. He just fucking stoked the flames.
Not our Eric.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of little. I'm kind of hurt that everybody is getting in the middle of this. You know what I mean? Especially when everybody come over on your panel and talk, and we all, you know, have a good time and everything, and then they go back to his show, and then it's something totally different, and I don't understand that. You know what I mean? That's what's hurting me so much is the division. Like,
It makes me
what
think
this is getting.
everybody's two-faced, you know. It
Well,
makes I can't trust nobody. I don't have no friends.
well, I'm
You
gonna
know?
tell y'all. Let me make the air clear, because I didn't have any beef with Paul. I just disagreed with something that he spaced out about. Right. So instead of me arguing back and forth and trying to prove my point and this, that, and the other, I just removed myself. Because see, I don't want to have to be fighting over what I say out of my mouth. Right. I know
Right.
where I stand. I know where I stand with myself. I know how I walk in my own life, right? I know how to stay out of the, you know, it ain't being scared to move. It ain't being scared to deal
Nah,
with
you do it
the
smart,
You
Sly.
are
You take care
making
of
your
ex-
yourself.
choices wisely.
exactly. Exactly. I take good care of myself and I don't depend on others, right? I don't even depend on others like, you know, you gotta like me. I want you to like me, man. I need
Right,
you to,
right, right,
all of us need to come together, man. You know what I
right.
mean? I don't do that. I just be myself, right? And a
Look,
lot of people don't like me being myself. They want
right,
me to
that's
be,
it. They don't like you being okay with being yourself.
yes, yes. They don't like my
And then,
confidence. Go ahead,
right,
Larry. I'm
listen,
sorry.
I
Uh,
just want to give you just a little snippet into my history, to show camaraderie and understanding. Okay, so I am half white and I'm half Puerto Rican. The white side knew nothing of or accepted the Puerto Rican side. The Puerto Rican side actually um, disowned because of a white wife. And I grew up in this white side who said they weren't racist, but there was some closet action of racism. And I grew up feeling never ever accepted. Like, even to the time I started my YouTube, not started my YouTube page, started uploading, I never even let myself hope that one person would watch. Like, they gave me such a complex that I've walked the earth most times feeling unliked, unwanted, and unloved. And then I realized it got to start with me first. I got to like myself. I got to want to be myself. And I got to love myself. And I hate that I gave my family the power of years of my life not
Uh-huh.
accepting that.
I
Right.
have I have a pretty easy way to show how you were true and honest, Moose. Even after you got shit on, you were still telling people, "Hey, Paul's live. Hey, if we want to go see Paul, go see Paul." And that was after you got shit on. So that shows your integrity. That shows who the man you are. That shows the person you are. And I'm just going to leave it at that. I mean, I hope that helped you. I really do.
Uh, Moose, Moose, you heard what Larry said, right? And then after, and see, I want you to understand something too. My feelings, right? So, like I said, I pay attention to everything, right? And I told you, I said, Moose, I want you to talk to him privately, right? And that's what I thought I heard you said. We talked, da 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 da. I'm gonna still help him out. I'm still gonna be his friend. We cool. I'm still gonna go over there and get and take my position or whatever, whatever. Right? Then you did it. You went back the other day. You got shit on again. And I'm like, yo, why does this dude think that you have to get that acceptance? You don't need that acceptance, man.
That
You
keyed
hear
me
me?
into who he was because I was in that stream and Moose made a comment like, wow, I still have my blue wrench. And it erupted, of course, of course, of course. Well, that tells me where that dude's coming from.
And you got stripped of everything last night, man. I'm sorry. Now this my time to make you laugh, all right? So don't be getting all, you know what I mean? All right. So I watched I watched this grown man cry about all of y'all. I mean, not all of y'all, but he watched your whole stream last night. See, I'm glad that I didn't get involved with none of your stream last night. Not even wasn't even in your chat last night, right? But he watched your stream, or he streamed it, or he replayed it. And I'm saying to myself, what the frick is going on here? Like, yo, he threw everybody up under the bus because y'all did what he told you to do. Start your own broadcast. Do your thing. Get the word out. Get your message out. Do da 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 da. Now you did it. Right? And you might be using some words that you hear from him only because the same people from his joint come to your joint and act the same damn way.
And how nicely narcissistic of him to set himself up to be like, I'm the maker of these people.
Right, yo, I heard that. Listen, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be straight honest with y'all, right? As soon as he said that, and I'm telling y'all the truth. As soon as he said that he makes people, he makes who makes who y'all are, I went and straight took out canceled my membership, okay? Because he don't make me. I canceled my membership and I made sure. I was almost about to unsubscribe, but I said no. He's still a man that has a purpose, so I'm not going to unsubscribe. If I watch his videos or watch his broadcast, I'm gonna still give him a thumbs up if I enjoy it or whatever, right? But I'm not going to be a part of the mess. That's what I refuse to do. I refuse to be a part of the mess. You're not going to tell me because I hang out in your space that you're teaching me how to live. I'm 60 years old. My mommy and my daddy gone.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So, Moose, all I'm saying, babe, listen, don't let nobody I don't care who comes around you, because everybody going to be coming around you trying to get. I was trying to tell you about somebody else the other night, right? It's keywords. You got to listen to keywords. When people come up on your panel, you got to listen to keywords. And how they repeat it. Keywords and how they repeat it, right? Because they take those keywords and they go back and they say, I feel like this is what I feel. And you know what I mean? They keep shit going. Right?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sly, but you need to look in the face of what you got in your lap right now, dude, and that'll give you everything you need to smile about, to know why you're here,
He's hurt right now, Larry.
Look at that child, man. Look at him and bond with her for a second. Fuck us. You need you and your daughter's time and
see how this is doing, everybody? See how this is doing, everybody, man? This division is not right. Paul, this division is not right, man. And I'm saying this to you. I really, really enjoyed when I heard you speak, man. I really, really enjoyed it, right? But this other mess, man, I'm not seeing it. Like, you got upset about a word that was used in the chat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not seeing I'm not seeing the balance anymore. I thought I saw a balance, but I'm not seeing a balance. I'm seeing power. I'm seeing ego. I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I'm not really comfortable with. And when I get, cool with people or want to, feeling the spirit around people, and then a dumbass monkey wrench get thrown in it, like ego, it does something to me because it's division. You're dividing us, right? We all would pound come together. You know what I mean? But
And think
now it's all
about
this.
it. If you're the doubt you have within yourself has been put there by another human, and you're not doubting the doubt, you're literally making yourself dependent of your own approval on another person.
Yeah, but that's something he has to deal with, Mary. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but if
We
we
gotta
don't
stay.
speak it out loud, maybe he doesn't know that.
Yeah, but he a grown ass man, and this is what I be telling Gimp. This is what I be
Yep.
telling Talcott. What I tell anybody. Y'all grown ass men. If you can't think for yourself, and you got another man leading you, right, to in this division, it's crazy, man. I'm thought I was dealing with grown folks. You know what I mean? And I feel like sometimes I'm dealing with teenage boys.
Well,
You
I try
know.
to remind myself of my own experience. I try to remind myself of my own experience. And through everything I've learned, when you've been through trauma, you don't start growing again until the trauma's over.
Right.
So, like, I may have been 18, but I was really only like 3 or 4, like emotionally, mentally, and I had someone come to me and take me under their wing. And if she had not done that, I would not have a voice today.
And the same with me, Mary. I told this story the other day. I had to learn how to live all over again once I stopped using, right? So I stopped using, I think I was like 24. And I had 8 years, I stayed clean without anything. So those 8 years, I learned how to live again. I learned how I had to start from the teens, from when I started messing up. I had to start all over. So when I started messing up, I was like 19 years old. So from there, in those 8 years, I had to start all over because
Yep.
I missed my teen years, right?
Mhm.
So, I understand clearly what you're saying. And that's what I always say. And I don't understand why everybody is always doubting who I am, right? Why does the
Right.
moose doubt who I am? Why does
I
No, they
don't.
Paul
don't
doubt?
doubt it. They
I don't.
disbelieve it because we walk
I want.
a earth full of sheep. We walk a earth full of inactive people. They're almost zombie-like, clock in, clock out, do nothing about nothing. And so we get so conditioned being on the outside of that. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? That it makes us hyper aware, hypersensitive when the attacks start coming. And if Moose didn't have his armor on and he wasn't prepared, because this is society that we're dealing with, then you're gonna get a little knocked off your kilter there until you can straighten yourself up.
I feel like you should straighten yourself up and then put your armor on. Because sometimes when you weak, you can't carry the damn armor.
I mean, true that. Absolutely. I mean, it's almost like the egg before the chicken scenario. You basically need
Cart
them
before
both.
the
And
horse.
Moose, I'm
The
not
cart
gonna
before the
stop
horse.
saying this until I feel that you feel it. And that is when the doubt is placed there by another human. You have to doubt the doubt. You have to.
Yes. Yes. Because if people come to you with mess all the time, Moose, that's because it's something in them, right? It's not you, it's them. I'm not carrying on nobody else's shit, right? And
Right.
last night I carried some shit that ain't had nothing to do with me, right?
Yeah,
But
and you
because
walk
I'm
around
carrying
like, get your shit off my back. Why is your shit on my back?
who that echoing me?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna mute and see if it's. Oh,
Is it
that's my daughter hotboxing. That's patiently waiting.
okay? But listen, Moose, and everything that we saying, it's not an attack against Paul, right? It's not me, right? I'm not attacking him, right? What I'm saying is the truth. What we seeing through my eyes, I see there's some control there, some control issues there, right? Anytime you say that people can't go other places and talk about the same stuff because it's the same people, it's ridiculous.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? That's ridiculous to say that I can't have my broadcast and the same people that come from your broadcast come to my broadcast and they're doing the same thing, right? So I know I can recognize Lupin when I see Lupin, right? I don't have to just be repeating somebody's words. If I can see Lupin, I see fucking Lupin, right? If I see bullshit, I see bullshit. I mean, if I
Really,
see
don't you? Maybe I'm alone in this, but I
Mhm.
really feel like the looping is when someone records someone else's live stream, right, and then puts it on their own page. Am I getting that correct?
Okay, so that's looping. That's repeat. No, that's all right. So say on a live stream, right? You see the same thing over and over for the whole 24 hours. That's looping. You're right. For the past 2 months, let me explain it. For the past 2 months, we've been seeing this one person on the broadcast doing the same thing, right?
Day in and day out.
Day
Like
in and
they're
day
on
out.
repeat. Like you want to put a nickel on that freaking needle of the record, right?
And what's that's called?
Skipping.
Looping. No, it's called looping when they keep doing the same thing over and
Oh,
over
okay.
and over. It's called
Right.
looping.
Okay. No, modern
We
time.
know how
Yes.
to figure
Looping.
out,
Yes.
like Paul is not the only one that know how to figure out words.
Yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from?
Okay.
Look
What is it
clearly.
called? So what is it called when someone records the live stream and then puts it on their page? What is that called?
That's a replay or rebroadcast. Like they just restreamed it.
It's another tactic though too.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but
where I was going. Like I've seen like people record a snippet of a live and then
Mhm,
put it on their stream. I
mhm.
don't
That's what he was
profess to,
doing. That's
okay.
what he was doing with Talcott. That's exactly what he was doing with Talcott's Jones, right? That's what
Okay,
he does. Yeah, that's what he does. You know,
that's
and
the
that I
stuff
mean,
I really don't like because when you feel set in your message, you really don't need help to put that message out there. So when you're using other people like that, it makes me feel like your own message, you're diluting your own message by this behavior.
well, that's why I backed out a little bit because I started seeing the message go south, right? I'm going to say this, and I have to say this. I think that people gave power to somebody that didn't need to be given power. People said, "Oh, well, I'm going to bring my friends up and see if he can help fix them. I'm going to bring my daughter up and see if he can help fix it. I'm going to tell you my life story and see if you can help fix it."
Yep.
Right? And then if you don't kiss ass, I'm going to use it against you.
I've seen that a number of times. I've seen it go well, I've seen it go south, and I've seen it abused.
And this is not hasn't just happened on Paul's joint, okay? I've been in these YouTube streets for a long time now. To me, 2 years is a long damn time. But I've seen the mess. That's why I got so upset when those strangers came up on Moose's joint. That's why I got so upset because I already know the shit that they do. Right? Already know what I've seen with my own eyes, not what I heard from other people, what they have put me in. Right? So my mind was already set. Y'all don't know I had already went a year back. when they came up on this broadcast. Okay, I already had went a year back because I already knew it was coming, right?
Right. Larry wants to
Because
interrupt real quick.
and they don't wait a minute, Larry. Let me finish so I won't lose this train of thought. I've been smoking this morning. so so I knew the I knew the game that was about to be played on me. It had
Mhm.
nothing to them coming here helping Moosehead, getting somebody up here to help Moose had nothing to do with Moose for real, for real. And I say
Right.
that
Right.
from I say that because I know, right? It was just to be able to get up on this joint and try to fuck with me.
Yes.
And if ain't nobody, only person I saw picked up on it was Mary.
That's what I'm saying. Like a lot. That's what I see in our group is there's a lot of hyper awareness. And when we catch that, they get really pissed because they got a long con going. They don't need nobody catching it in the first 2 words.
I just wanted to share this special moment with Moose and his child. It's a very beautiful thing. And I just wanted everybody to.
Oh, look at them singing. That is just
That's what I'm
freaking
saying,
awesome.
Mary. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
All
saying.
my kids are almost adults, and I just want to go right, like down to Mexico real quick. Get them grandma and mama hugs in.
Well, I don't have no kids, and you know why I don't have no kids, y'all? Because I did not. Well, one thing, I didn't want to be abusive, right? I know it's like a trait in some people that if they experience it, they might do it to their child. So I didn't want to do that to my child, right? And then another thing, I didn't want the government all in my business. I didn't want the government controlling my life with my children,
And to
right?
back all that up, this is a shitty society.
Exactly. I
My
seen
brother
people's
made the
kids.
same choice not to have children.
I seen people's kids turn on their parents at the age of 12 and 13.
Oh yeah.
That was raised well, right? That was taken care of very well. And then when they got 13 to, the teenage years, they started stealing, lying, hooky in school and all that kind of stuff. Doing them teenager things, right? So they can't say, well, where was the parents? I seen this mother raise him right, but he just chose to go on his own path. You know what I mean? So,
I
that's why.
think being raised right, quote unquote, is to live a life without challenges, is to live a life with a privilege not most know. Because I don't have my parents, and I had to do that by choice. And I've seen such good parents be mistreated, is the best way to say it, by children who do not see what's in front of their face. And by children, I mean those who refuse to mature past 18.
Yeah, but who are we to judge, Mary?
Oh, I ain't judging, sister. I
No, no,
ain't
no.
judging. I am just as
Listen,
guilty
babe.
as anybody.
Listen, you gotta just catch my jokes, right? Because that's one thing a lot of people don't do. Because soon as I say something that I might think is funny, somebody might think it's not funny, right? Before they hear it.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, I
So
know because of that quick thinking of the Northeast. That's what I tell people, like, why'd you move? It is so fast paced, people don't take time to think.
thank you, right? And that's what I keep saying, right? If people learn how to think for themselves, they won't be followers of ignorance. That's
Yeah.
it.
Well, yo, I'm a New Yorker. I followed that title all the way, man. What? You want to mess with me? I'll jump out my car. What? You want to look at me like that? Man, bitch, take a picture. Like I live that. And then leaving the state, I felt like, how am I going to get rid of this anger, this attitude, this every, there's always something. And
So why
it
was you
all,
so angry, Mary? Why was you so angry?
the quick and ugly, I grew up victimized. I grew up around enablers that allowed the victimization. I grew up in a state that knew. I grew, and then as an adult, and this blows my mind. it's like people can hone in on it. Like I ran into someone I went to high school with. I was like 25, 26, living my life, single mom, doing me. And her words to me was like, oh, we thought you died. And like people have been so brusque and rough with me that's why my opinion about anything hasn't been on my channel in 177 videos because
Oh, I
I've been
thought you was going to say, wait, I thought you was going to say 177 years. I was going to say, bitch, you that old?
sometimes I
I'm
feel that
sorry.
old Sly.
I'm sorry. I didn't need to cut you off, babe. But, you know, like you said, that quick thinking, man, you don't know.
It's real. You know what? My husband, when we first met, we had disagreements. And when I got to the core of it, it's because I still talk fast paced like New York. I still think fast paced. To someone who doesn't grow up there, may feel like I'm trying to outsmart them.
Like cops, like, listen, yes, like cops. Cops don't like that you think fast. Cops don't like that you can. They don't like that you can think that you know the law, right? Soon as you say, I know my rights, oh, what you went to law school or something, what you think, what you a judge, what you know what I mean? They get offended because you say you know your rights.
Yo, to this day, I had to call the police, and I don't do that. But we have an issue with free range ranchers here. They had hit my oldest dog that we had to put down this year. He tried to hit my other dog, so I called the police. There are 4 police across the dirt road. Unfortunate for them is the county deemed my road abandoned. So I'm pissed. One second, I'm almost done. I was so pissed. I'm like, you know what? You abandoned this road, so there's not a damn thing you can do about what I'm about to do. And I got it in my truck and I slammed it in first and I took off out of there. And I knew they were mad because I got harassed after that. Because that's what happens when you know your rights. Go ahead, Larry. I'm muting for you, dude.
I just wanted to reply to what Moose just said, and you don't have to thank me, brother. I feel honored that you felt that you could share this with me and everybody else here. At least I'm not going to speak for them, but you know what I'm trying to say. I feel very honored that you would show that side of you to me. And I think you know why I'm saying that, because I've showed that side to you many, many times. And it's hard for us, man. You know, we're not, I grew up where, you know, I was told day in and day out, men do not cry. Men do not cry. If you cry, you ain't a man, you know, and we're all kind of ingrained with that. And when you can share that with another man, that's a very beautiful thing. And you don't ever have to thank me for that.
All right, I gotta make y'all laugh. Wait, I gotta make y'all laugh. Y'all know y'all gonna be the bit of the day, right? I'm just saying. Like, so
Someone's
just
gonna put a heart over those two and put man love somewhere. You know, they're like,
no,
gonna
wait.
get stupid.
No. Listen, you know what I mean, right, Moose? Moose, can you hear me? You know what I mean, right?
Yes.
You gonna be
wanna
you and
get
Larry gonna be the bit of the day. And they gonna say you crying about them, right? So I'm just preparing you.
Let's correct them and put it in the show. He is not crying over them. He is crying because he is feeling.
Listen, we ain't gotta say nothing. We could just continue doing what we doing, right? And accept the fact that that's their character and that's what they want to do. You know what I mean? And we just keep doing us. If y'all want to cry through this whole freaking broadcast, cry. Ain't nothing wrong with it. At least you can cry. You know, some of them dudes don't even want to cry on their broadcast, right? They don't want to have friends. They don't want people to get too close to them, right?
That's why
at least
your face is red, because they're pressure cookers.
At least you got feelings and emotions. It ain't got shit to do with your mama. It got something to do with you being a human being.
Hey,
right?
yo,
They
that
got
should be okay every freaking day you walk this earth.
you know how many times I've listened to y'all and got tears in my eyes? Like last night, you don't know. I mean, I was pissed last night, right? That I had to wake up to that shit. I really was. Because I'm like, yo, look at the division. Look at the divide. Look at them throwing my boy people up under the bus on the train tracks for no reason, for just doing what he said to do.
Exactly my point. And that's
He
what hurt.
told y'all to do it. He told y'all do your 1 minute video, whatever y'all do, or whatever y'all had to do, whatever. Start your own broadcast. Get your message out or whatever. Right? He encourages y'all to do it, and then soon as you do it, he's mad about it. As soon as the people start supporting you, how come people can't support you? People support everybody in these YouTube streets, not just Paul Unslaved,
Yeah.
right?
In the old times, he
You
probably would
on
have
the
sent
mic
you a
drop.
bill.
Fucking Move, mic drop. Mic drop.
I'm just saying, people need to wake up and start thinking for themselves, right? You don't have to get on the bandwagon of the beef, right? Why? Why get on the bandwagon of the beef? For what?
And no,
Just to keep
you,
shit going.
Yep.
and don't let him make you feel like you need to fall on a sword for him or something. Like Jack likes to say, you don't know me. You don't have the right to put that stuff on my shoulders, you know? No, I'm not falling on your sword. Here you go. I'll mail it back to you when it gets here. You know what I'm saying?
And what I say about that, even with Lou, when he started talking about that 6 months down the line, suppose the lights go out, suppose you ain't got no, and you got to go kill a deer and shit like that, man. I was like, listen, I'm not carrying that shit on my chest, on my shoulders, thinking about the lights going out, Armageddon. You ain't gonna have no computer, you ain't gonna have no meat, you ain't gonna have no what do you call acorns? What the fuck? Listen, I'm not carrying that shit. And that's why I'm glad that's why I was looking for Larry this morning, right? I want us to get this shit off our chest, right? And breathe and enjoy life. Stop letting other people tear you down for no reason, right? That's an issue. That's an issue that he has to deal with. Why is he so angry about people coming together in other places?
Yep.
Right? And then why is he so upset about somebody expressing how he makes them feel?
Right.
So you can't talk to your friends about, because you know when you go to him how he treats you when you try to talk to him about it up on the broadcast, right? Shake your head, give me a blink. Look, blink twice if you need help, Moose. But look, listen, all I'm saying is people need to think for themselves. If you enjoy people, right? If you like the drama, go to the drama places, right? They don't have to intertwine with everything that goes on wherever you go, right? So that's what I'm trying to understand about the GIMP. He says I'm manipulating him and I'm two-faced and I'm this and I'm that and I'm confused and I don't understand. Like, why you don't trust what you see in me? I
They
don't
don't
really
have
give
nothing
a
to
fuck.
do with trust. He is literally dictating to you how he wants you to be. Like when people use those words, okay, me and my daughter had a disagreement. Okay, so last September she came over, we were swapping things back and forth, and I'm standing there talking to her, and she's like, and you're out of control. And I'm looking at her like, no, I'm not. Like I didn't raise my voice, I didn't feed into her, but this is what those people do is they try to dictate trigger you into losing your grip on who you are, and then they win. Then it's a snippet, then you're in a bathtub, then somebody's putting $5 on his screen. I mean, I don't have nothing to do with Paul. I have no personal feelings. I am an observer, and I observe things, connect the dots, and then make my decision. I'm not saying Paul has no worth. I'm saying this is a typical social game. No, thank you. I'll check you out another time.
And it's sort of like what Yurt is doing. Paul does. I mean, well, I guess he's trying to say that Yurt is doing him because he said that. And help me with something, right? Did y'all hear Joe say to Yurt, stop, you're trying to sound like Paul? Did anybody hear that?
No, I was on a road trip yesterday, so I didn't get to listen.
No, I'm talking about. Oh well. Anyway, well, I caught that, right, and I said, now I don't remember. I remember me saying something like that in the chat when, and that was yesterday or day before yesterday. I don't know, but I remember me saying something like, "Stop," because he was talking about, come on up here and da 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 da, right? And I said, "Stop! You're starting to sound like Paul." You understand what I'm saying? I said that in the chat. So somebody might have repeated that to him. Because I didn't hear Joe Cool tell Yurt to stop sounding like he trying to sound like. I didn't hear that. Now, I might be wrong, but I did not hear Paul tell Yurt, stop, man, you starting to sound, you trying to sound like Paul. I didn't hear that.
Right.
But I know I did put it in the chat and tell Yurt to don't, because of what he was saying about, oh, come on up here, or you got something to say. And I don't want y'all challenging people sounding like somebody else, right? Have your own voice and say, well, if you disagree, man, you're welcome to come up. You know what I mean? You ain't got to sound like somebody else's shit.
I mean, if you want WWE as a stupid YouTube page, then go ahead, put on your sheep costume, put your mouth down, and eat your grass. But to dictate to, okay, I'm going to put it straight out there. My name is Creating a Homestead in Colorado. This is my page. I've not been inspired by anyone. I got 177 videos that needed nobody's approval.
I got Look, I got a channel. And
I gotta say one thing.
Oh, go ahead, Lucy.
We're all part of something special.
There you go.
Amen, brother. Amen.
And you gotta remember that, Moose. You gotta remember that. I'm sorry, because I looked at myself and yo. But listen, Moose, I'm up here in my robe and in my neck thing, right? But Moose, you gotta remember that, right? Stop getting into the beef. This is what the YouTube streets want.
Take that breath and remember what Sly is saying. Make it into a mantra of some kind so that you can condition yourself.
Let Yurt do him and what he's doing and what he's saying, right? Because he's breaking it down. He's not doing anything wrong. He's doing exactly what the guy that does the auditor videos and he calls them frauditors. That's what everybody does. Everybody analyzes everybody else's shit, right? There's nothing wrong with it. Why are you taking offense to it? Not you, Moose, not you.
Because it doesn't say this program was brought to you by so-and-so. That's why.
So now when everybody make a video, they got to get permission.
Yeah.
We'll take turns. We'll let Larry do it first. This program was brought to you by Creating a Homestead in Colorado. Ding!
And I'm glad I know that's you now, Mary. I didn't know. See them when y'all come up on the panel, I get to meet the chat, and I love that, man. I really do. I really wish that people would start coming together and stop dividing us. Come together and stop letting people divide us, right?
Well,
so now,
listen, let's bring it back to Larry's son's song. because that is still hitting me, Larry. We make choices and then choices make us. And I just want to give you a snippet of who my husband is real quick. When we were talking about all of this, because I want him to join eventually, and we got deep into conversations and it was about choices. And he's like, listen, there's heaven. And then there's deep heaven. Then there's hell, and there's deep hell. And the choices you make are going to start pointing you and weaving you to wherever you're going to go. So to me, with the 10,000 choices we make a day, let's put some importance on them.
I already do. Oh, wait, I better not say that. Gimp might hear me and say I'm lying.
Yo, sister, you know what? You do you. And if you can do it, there ain't nobody who has the right to say, give me your percentage.
And I ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody, for real, for real. The only reason I just, keep showing myself, right? Because I want you to see that I ain't got to lie about shit in my life at all. I ain't got to lie about nothing in my life because my mommy and my daddy are gone, right? So who gonna do something to me if I lie? Like, why should I lie? Ain't nobody gonna whoop my ass, or you know what I mean?
Hi, Austin.
I caught you in a lie, Larry. You're lying, Larry. You don't be crying for real. Stop playing, Larry. You're not that emotional.
Oh, and I forgot to tell you, I am a deep implant. So just to warn you that this is all going to be used against you in a court of law. And this broadcast is brought to you by Creating Homestead. Ding!
Hold up, Larry. I noticed you had a clean haircut last night. Is Anna there?
Actually, what's funny is this is still from a week ago.
Okay. You just
all dressed up. That's when I cut it from.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
but yeah, man, listen, Moose, I just want you to know, man, don't let this little thing, these YouTube streets are relentless, man. Don't let them, take you off your square. Don't let no human being have dominion over you. You understand me? Right? Listen, I don't let nobody in the chat, on nobody's broadcast panel, nobody has dominion over me. Nobody leads this life but me. I think for myself, and I don't let nobody deter me and make me, he's calling me a traitor. I'm going to leave Moose alone and stay over there. Fuck out of here, man. That's stupid. That's stupid.
I guess
that's
Austin
so northeast. That's fuck out of here.
I guess Austin had a really bad.
Oh man, the drama continues, folks.
Yeah.
Yurt and Paul are gonna do a show together now.
Can you hear me?
Are they gonna talk
I'm not
about
gonna be part of this.
Wait,
I'm staying out of this. I'm just saying.
Wait, who this we got with us? Who this?
Austin.
Hi, Austin.
That's terrible out there, Austin.
Hey, Larry, can you make Austin big so we can see?
All right, hang on.
I just got power back on about 30 minutes ago. We just got electricity back on.
Okay.
It's been out since last night, but it's fucking crazy out here. I don't know if you can see this.
Here, let me put the TV on.
I live in an apartment complex.
Mm-hmm. You in our prayers, man.
I don't think the owners of this car even know that their car's destroyed yet. But
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm like, so is the family okay? Is everybody okay?
Yeah. You can see this is the front seat of the car. So the fucking tree is like where the front seat driver would be. Yeah, so this is.
I got an important question for you, Austin.
What's up?
You said it was an unexpected storm. Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't see anything about it in the forecast. I looked at the weather yesterday, and all it said was rain. That's it. It just said rain. It didn't say anything about like wind warnings or rain warnings or anything like that.
Well, I'm a little disturbed by that because I watch East Coast News and they had the storm that just went through you on the radar. And if you didn't get warning, like that's very disturbing to me.
Yeah, when I saw that, Austin, when I saw you was talking about the storm, I said the same damn thing. I said, what? No warning? Oh no, hell no. I know, yes. I did Mary. We on the same spirit.
So it's weird. My mom lives in Colorado and she called me like three or 4 days ago, and she's like, hey, you should probably get to higher ground. There's a Cat 5 storm that's gonna hit tomorrow. And this was like 3 days ago, and so I was expecting something to hit, and nothing happened. It was just like slight rain. It's just been slight rain for the past few days, and then all of a sudden last night, out of nowhere, the freaking thing hit, and it was crazy, man. Look, there's just branches. It's not normally like this in California. This is it's kind of like what happened New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, we had a huge storm like this too. And then all of a sudden last night.
Well, that's what's disturbing me. Are they intentionally not warning you? Like, I almost want to get your number and warn you on the weather we see coming at you.
Yeah, no, I didn't see anything. It just said light rain or whatever, but yeah, nothing like this. And then my phone was like almost dead, so my phone's almost dead right now, actually.
You don't have a place to charge it?
Coming and letting us know you're okay.
Yeah, no, I'm cool. I can survive through it.
You don't have a place to charge your phone?
Oh no, I do now. We didn't have power all night until about 20 minutes ago. The power finally came on, so I'm gonna have to go inside and charge my phone right now, actually.
All right. Just keep your head up, man, and help where you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I can't shit. I've been through everything. This ain't shit.
You remember who I am, Austin?
Of course.
I started to put my sweatshirt on the other day. My Rugrat sweatshirt on.
You're a hard person to forget.
Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you mean that in a good way.
No, I do. Yes, 100%. Yep.
All right, that's what's up. Cause see, Gimp will tell you something different. Gimp will say, I manipulated you into saying that.
I ain't your friend.
I ain't your friend.
We ain't friends.
And on that, and Mary, on that, right? So, Rob tried to help him and co-sign it, right? The first day that me and Gimp was up on Moose's panel is when he said, no, you're not, I look at you like a family member, like not a mom or whatever he said, but like a family member, right? That was the first time, the first 24 hours. But when he said it that next time, he never came back to his car. We never talked no more, and we can't even watch the video to prove it. He never came back. We never talked no more. That broadcast. But on the first broadcast is when he said, oh, you cool, and I respect you. You're like a family member, this, that, and the other. And then me and him stayed on the broadcast like for hours just talking, right? And he had so much respect for me and this, that, and the other. But now I'm two-faced. I'm a traitor. I'm a liar. I'm a fraud. I'm fake.
Doesn't this seem familiar to you, Sly? Let me just point this out. Doesn't that pattern seem familiar? Let me think about this. What does society do to you? They want to break you down. They want to keep you in a certain spot, and they want to do it for their own benefit.
Yes, that's to distract me, and like you said, try to get me to fall in line with that wanting to fight thing. Even in the chat, when he's saying his little stupid shit in the chat, I won't attack him. I will never attack him. Right? I don't attack Talcott. When I'm in the chat, I never attack people. Right? I laugh, I might make my little joke, but it's never attacking. So if you take it as an attack, that's something that's an issue with you. It's not me. I'm having fun, right? And I'm
Absolutely.
not
That's
saying
him putting his shit on your shoulders again.
right. I'm not saying anything wrong when I say Nudie Guru is my friend. Joe Cool is my friend. You know what I mean? Joe Cool tested me the other day. No problem. I still love him, right? He's my friend.
Yeah.
I know if I called Joe Cool and said I needed to talk, I can talk to Joe Cool. But I know if I needed to talk to the Gimp, he'll turn on me the next day and put all my business up in the damn streets.
And to me,
You
there's
understand?
one word for people like that, a saboteur. You know, I don't know what their motives are, but they come in to reap chaos, to sow destruction, to break down what in their heads, whether they like to admit it or not, is a great thing. So anytime someone attacks us, guys, and I'm going to let my daughter speak for a second after this, but listen, I get real jumpy sometimes. Someone tries to attack us, remember, it says more about you than it does about us.
Okay, wait 1 minute, daughter, wait. And so, Moose, look, are you here, Moose? When them fingers is pointing at you like this, remember how many pointing back at them, okay? Right? When you start pointing fingers at people, them other fingers is pointing back at them. It's something that they need to take a look at. Don't you carry no other man's insecurities, right? That's what they are. If you carry another man's insecurities, man, that's going to hold you back. I'm telling you. Go ahead, Mary's daughter.
Hey, I'm gonna go down in the chat, guys. I gotta charge my phone.
All right, hey, Austin, listen, keep your head up, stay strong, man, and you're in my prayers, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Love
All right, sweetheart.
Um,
All right, Mary's daughter, we need to see you, babe. You can't be hiding behind the little purple thing. There you go. Get them damn yellow pages. Moose, you remember the yellow pages? Oh, Larry, no, not you, Moose. Larry, you remember the yellow pages? Get you a phone book, girl, and sit on.
The yellow pages were my booster seat.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Mary. Go ahead. That's what I'm saying, though. She needs some yellow pages and a couple of white pages to sit on.
I'm just slouching.
She's 5'11".
Yeah,
so
I don't.
She's intentionally. Show your face again. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. It's okay.
It's not okay. But we're gonna move on.
Go ahead. Talk to us. What's your name first?
You could just call me hotboxing. There's people I want to avoid on the internet because
no, we
of
all,
high school
listen.
reasons.
My name on the YouTube streets is Slideshot58. I don't know why I still got weight up there. But it's Slideshot58. So I understand about them aliases. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
You should change it to Slideshot28 because you're 28 at heart.
Thank you, sweetheart, but I own 30. Okay, I gave myself 2 more years. Okay, are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up.
I wanted to just come up and talk about Moose's situation because as sort of like the odd kid in school and just in life, you always feel that outcast feeling and it's lonely. You don't have friends in life that you could go find. So when you get on YouTube and like I'm on Discord and stuff, trying to find those relationships that you need desperately to have other people to talk to. And when you find those relationships, it's like a high. You're bliss, you're happy. This is what you always wanted. And now you got friends. But when problems arise, it's heartbreaking because there's no one else for you to turn to. There's no one else that you can look to and know that they're steady because these are online relationships. I could delete my channel tomorrow and you would never know what happened to me. So what I mean to say is that I understand. And I think what you need is more than just advice. I think you need understanding. Because without that understanding, you're not, the feelings that you want to say aren't going to come across right. And I know what it feels like to just hurt because of issues between friends. That for people who have a healthier life and have friends outside, they don't understand that. And those are the type of people that make those problems. I'm done now.
Yup. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. And make sure you can Moose. Can you find out? Put in the private chat for us your channel. Put in the private chat for us your channel so Moose can drop it and we can sub to it.
That just goes to show you how even our younger generation can have deep thoughts just like us. And that was amazing.
Absolutely.
And not only just deep thoughts for them. I mean, just to know how to think for yourself is amazing, right? Just to know how to connect with somebody else's emotional feelings, right? Is amazing. Because see, other people say you're a bitch, you this, you that, you shouldn't, right? But here we are wanting to tell you it's okay. Hurt. Feel that hurt because you're disappointed, right?
And I
So you
want to
have to
thank
feel it.
you. I really
You
want to
have
thank you, Moose, as a man, as we all are raised in this society, are conditioned to be a woman this way and a man this way. And it takes a lot of strength. It takes a lot of confidence in yourself to bring this out. And this is why I say it, these human feelings should be talked about, because here we've been able to show from an 18-year-old, and I don't presume your age, but mid-20, late 20s to Moose, connections can be made when honest, open sharing occurs.
Wait, ain't nobody in our chat?
I show 8 people watching.
Oh, they just wait. Child, they recording. they
Yes,
not,
everybody
they
little hand for
they
the little
waiting.
recorders.
Hey, Moose, they hating, waiting. And what's the other word? Don't use it. Don't use it. It might be we might get copyright stricken if we use these words. All right. Don't use these words. YouTube and Paul, any of the words we say aren't ours. Okay. I'm just letting you know right now. Any of the words we say right now are not ours. Okay. So if I say Lupin, if I say anything that you might say, it's because I've been there and I know how to think for myself. And I say, well, this behavior looks like Lupe. I'm just saying.
And hey, if
I
he
think
wants
for
to
myself.
till his soil, we'll plant the seed. Like, I'll welcome that job. And you got that slide?
Yes, ma'am. But here I am in my robe again on this in these YouTube streets. Y'all don't even give me time to get dressed, man. Listen, that's all I'm saying. Like, I can't even get up and brush my teeth and wash my face without some shit going on in these YouTube streets. I tell you.
I mean, I had something to do yesterday, so I kind of felt bummed that I missed stuff, but I don't feel so bummed now.
I miss stuff on purpose because I don't want that energy all the time. Right?
Right.
Then
right.
I go
That's why
other
I'm
places.
glad I missed it.
I go other places and I try to be supportive, and then I got mean girl mods that hide my comments and won't let me speak to people. Right?
Yep.
You know what I mean? And then I'm in the chat looking like a damn fool because I'm speaking to you 2 or 3 times and you speaking back, but I don't see the comment, right? Because people be hiding my shit. So I can't even support the people I can't support the people I want to support because they be keeping me from it because they don't like my attitude. They don't like that I'm friendly. They don't like that I don't get into them dumbass confrontations and all of that. They don't
And
like that I'm not.
they don't like that we speak plainly without the fluff. Like that really rubs people the wrong way. They like that comfort of fluff around stuff.
Yes, they do. And listen, they came up on the panel the other day. Those are those kind of people, Moose. They like the fluff. They like to get shit started. I'm telling you, right? And I already know, and that's why I was trying to warn you. Not saying anything bad about them, but I already know the behavior, right? So if I let you, only reason I let you know is because I want you to prepare yourself and say, okay, is this kind of behavior I want up on my joint or not? Right? As soon as they came up on your joint, what happened? Somebody recognized one, right? And they said, you there. I seen you so-and-so place and you said so-and-so and so-and-so. And I'm like, yo, this is what I'm talking about. You don't need this mess traveling everywhere you go.
And they'll follow you. So recognize that they'll follow you and be prepared to deal with that when you seem like you're in a stream from left field and there's someone that you recognize and they're going to start crap with you. Remember that this is going to happen. These people are not going to stop being narcissistic. It doesn't benefit them to stop. You're muted, sweetie.
Did Yurt just go live? Moose, did Yurt just go live?
Oh, I don't know. I don't get notifications when I'm in here.
Oh, I just got a notification.
Moose wants his comment read, and he said, I got this, Sly. I just had to let it out.
Oh, yeah, I know, Moosey. Listen. I know, and I want you to let it out, right? I want you to be you, and I want you to release. It's okay to release those emotions. It's okay, ain't nothing wrong with it. It don't make you a bitch because you cried. You hear what I'm saying to you? It don't make you a less than a man because you got emotions. It don't. It don't make you a mama's girl.
It makes you more of a man.
Right.
Yes.
It don't make you a mama's boy because you got emotions, because you feel for your friend. That don't make you a mama's boy. I don't care what he says about he don't want to be close to nobody, or he don't need friends, or he don't need this, or he don't need that. You know what I mean? I don't care. We still as ourselves feel for him. When I go in his joint, when I go in his chat,
Sly and Larry, can you attest to this? Hold on one second, because I'm, smoking the herb too. I think you both can attest to the fact that we need to decondition ourselves from the conditioning, and this is part of it. Like, if we were around Moose now, we'd be calling the peeps like, let's go. We got to go help, right now. Let's do this.
I'm sorry, Mary, I ain't mean to cut you off, but you said that word, peeps. That's why I got in trouble. No, that's not why I got in trouble, right? But that was the key word right there, peeps. Now, Mary, where did peeps generate from? Our peoples, right?
Yes.
Yo, that was the argument.
Those are words that trigger people who still maintain a colonistic attitude.
Well, they got triggered because that word was used in the chat. Because even I'm gonna tell you something. We got Eli the People's Guy in New York, right? Eli the People's Guy wrote. You know Eli?
No.
You see? Oh, you gotta watch Eli videos. Eli is in jail right now, and they locked Eli up for 9 months and in some days, right? Because he went in the hole. But Eli the People Guy takes us on a tour. He goes live. And he takes us on a tour in New York. He's a 1A auditor. He's, he likes to do his auditing.
Oh, okay.
He goes in public places and record. Anyway, he always greets us as what's up, my peeps, right? So when we go in different chats, we might say, what's up, my peeps, just to see if it's somebody in the chat that might know Eli,
Right, right, right,
right?
right, right, right,
So when
right.
I see somebody say my peeps, the first thing I say is, hey, are you a fan of Eli the People's God? Right?
I think it's a
That's
New
kind of
York
how we,
thing too. Like that
and
started
that's
way
how
back
we
when in New York.
communicate. Yeah,
Yes.
but that's how we communicate, like in different chats. If we know each other, we know where each other come from, right? So
Well,
I got one guy named
no,
Lethal.
that's not necessarily true. We need to continue to remind ourselves of the country that we live in because there's a lot of where you come from that is unknown. And a lot of people do walk around this country not ever knowing actually where they come from physically,
No,
mentally. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah, but child, I told you I only keep my own brain straight. I ain't trying to think for other motherfuckers.
Well, for
I'm
me, it
sorry.
just
No,
makes
I
it
feel you.
easier to
I feel
remember
you.
that.
Ooh, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. But I'm just saying, like, you know, it's just certain words we use. Certain words. It don't have to. You don't have to break down my peeps.
Right.
What do I have to break down about using that word? Why do I have to come up and explain why I use the word my peeps? Right?
Well,
I just don't get.
right.
I don't
It's
get
the
things like that.
control
So
factor. It's the
right.
control factor. Okay, so I've been thinking about when my signal and I get a booster and all that doing my own live streams. And I was thinking about um having a control factor but not like Larry's saying, like finding a happy medium somewhere. But there are some issues where I have a very significant line, and if you fall in it you're going to die because it's the Grand Canyon and I'm sorry about your luck, and but I got to put that across in a way that respects them and respects me, because I'm not trying to bring the social system aspect into my life or into following me in my streams or even being the words that come out of my mouth, because we all know when someone's talking in that social system aspect. So like you see how many times I mute myself when I'm on a stream. Like I do it quite often because that's on me. It's entirely on me. And like I hate politics. I know what it's about. I know the game. I've researched it. I've been a part of it for like 3 or 4 times. I don't want it. I absolutely don't want it. And if you're gonna bring it in, I'm gonna say, hey, you know what? That's not the energy we want. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take that conversation somewhere else. But if you're
And
gonna
Mary,
challenge me,
yo, listen, that's how I felt about Lou that time when he came up and he said, well, I'm gonna give y'all a 6-month scenario, right? And he started saying, well, what if your lights go out, and what if you gotta catch a raccoon and you better learn how to skin it? And I was like, nigga, no, we ain't, I don't want to carry, I don't want that. I don't need
and
to hear
then
that.
oppressing you with his feelings about your situation. And I'm not going to say the big word, but mofo, I didn't ask you about my feelings or your feelings about my. See, this is me. This is me, everybody. You see that?
Okay.
So
Well,
I am
lady.
always feeling froggy. So I have to be
Okay.
very careful about my own personality traits and letting people, and the list grows because there's
So
saboteurs
why you
everywhere.
wait? Why you gotta be careful? I mean, don't you have aren't you responsible for you?
Yes, but I'm
So
not
what
responsible
makes you
how other people react to me. So I am
you're
not going to
right.
be a trigger.
Yes. Yes. Who do we lose? Moose?
We love.
Oh, he said he's
I
right.
think he's
He
just
muted. He
listening.
didn't know he was muted.
Well, the
Or
big.
maybe
Oh, he's gonna be right back. He said.
oh, okay. I just didn't hear him.
What Life says. So what you're telling me is peeps are more than a sweet Easter treat. Yes.
Yes, my peeps. Yes, Watts. Yes, my
They
peeps.
want
And I
you to
enjoyed
believe no. They want you to believe no, but the answer is yes.
Yes, yes, yes. My peeps can't derive from my peoples. My peeps. That's where it
And we
derived
shouldn't
from.
have to explain that. Like everyone is culture, everyone is heritage, everyone brings a little bit of their life with them as they walk through life. I'm not gonna stop for some Joe Schmo standing on the sidelines like peeps is the wrong word. I might spitball them. I might throw my empty bottle, or maybe I bit an apple and it was rotten. You're gonna get it because I didn't ask you. I don't need your permission.
Exactly. Like, you're not gonna, like, I heard one of the members say, well, I act like this because I be there all the time. Huh? Are you really telling me you don't know how to think for yourself? So you gotta, everywhere you go to, you gotta have this kind of behavior? Nah, that ain't right.
That tells me that behavior feeds you somehow, and that's why you're not willing to let that behavior go and to have like
Because
that
it gives them
day we were in
confidence.
Sly. As soon as I said solutions, if I were up on panel, they would have done to me what they did to you because they laughed at that suggestion. Solutions. What the? You know what I wanted to say to you before I stop. When you asked solutions, what popped into my head was a sunny window, a 5-gallon bucket, some seeds, and some water. I mean, what does it hurt to freely give information like that?
Or, like I said, if you're at that age and you can't just pack up everything and go move to the mountaintops and catch a deer and grow some acorns, I mean, like, yo, what do? You just stay out the way. Try to get away from the government as much as possible, right? You keep them out of your business. You be as spendthrifty as possible. You don't keep giving them your money, right? Stop going to the nail and the feet salon and scrub your own damn feet. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
And
That's
in
what I.
my
That's what I'm
mind,
talking about, huh?
well, in my mind, my character doesn't get an A+ because I'm out in Colorado doing this. I had an opportunity that if I would have let slip by, it would have been my fault. But to me, when you find yourself in a situation, like say shit hit the fan tomorrow, okay? You find yourself in a situation, the character that you build, surviving in the challenges that you have, that builds character. What I'm doing, I'm just continuing from what I did before, right?
Whose character does it build though? It builds my character, right? Or your character,
That's
right?
right.
Or Larry's character or Moose's character. It doesn't, what I do in my life should not build your character. I lead by
Absolutely.
example. So if you see how I walk, right? Or you hear how I talk, and that's why I liked Paul, because I heard how he talked and he talked like I walk. Right, so
Right.
that was the spirit connection right there, because I didn't believe that other people thought like I thought. Right,
Right.
I thought that going against, not even going against the government, just staying out of the government, right,
Right.
was the wrong thing. I thought obeying and complying was the right thing, right, until I
Mm-hmm.
grew up and I learned, wait a minute, ain't nobody got control of me but me. My mama had me. The government didn't have me. Them
Amen.
Congress, them Supreme Court people didn't have me. Right?
Yeah,
So what
and
I
they're
gotta do
gonna
is
say, I hate to interrupt you, but they're gonna say, but the government does own you. Oh, well, your social security number, blah 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 blah. Yo, you
well,
missed the point if that's all you're arguing about. Because this human body right here has free choices every single day. And part of them is because of the country I live in. But the bigger and other part of it is because we have inherently been given the right to choose.
And then we go back to the choice song and the choice title.
play it, Larry.
Yo,
Play it.
you
Play it,
tell your
Sam.
son.
Play it, Larry.
All right, I'll
For
play it.
real. Because heck yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about.
form who we are. So if that's the case, I only want to make the right ones. Gotta make this one count. You heard?
Can you see what that says there, Sly? It says we make.
I read it when I came in the room. I read it before I came in the room. Well, it was up on the screen when I came in. That's why I'm the one that told you, wait, why can't I see nobody? Because I was reading this.
Sure, I'll turn it back on.
They say what's hard to reach is hard to leave, so I press these weathered palms together, start to preach and bleed from deep beneath the soul. It's all about belief, I'm told. So leave alone those dark dots. I walk this lonely road so low, slowly as I grow so old. Time is all we have to hold and use to mold the structure of how we live our lives in a world so cold, filled with judgment. Can't blame the feeling to take this hand and fold, and I'm dealing before the dealer as I look above the roof. Is the current ceiling, demanding more. Put on the market with gold is sold. The real target with my life is so much more. I wanna soar high and fly away, yelling at the top of my voice. I will roar, release the inner beast and ignore what it is that's became between myself. I feel so torn, and so with this written speech, I will rejoice and be reborn. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Listen and search for a place and time to reevaluate our state of lives and learn to teach the proper way to be at peace without the burn. Lending off a helping hand to fellow peeps when crossing paths with every turn. I play it at a rate of fair but firm. Connected, yes we are, but this is also an obstacle that must be earned. There will never be acceptance with constant unreflectance. Facing the same nonsense, born into this death sentence. Working to pave a path towards repentance for the pain I built upon others. No need for codependence. And feeling it from my own descendants. Oh, trust me, only now realizing I am just another apprentice. A student needing schooling. Who am I fooling? The answer's no one but myself. Sitting back mentally tooling. Now asleep drooling of the positives. I'ma make a firm promise this time it won't be ruined. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. The last story read out loud concludes. It's obvious the conscience we've been blessed with is only ours to lose. The rest put forth in front of us is nothing more than a ruse. Smoking mirrors not paying this gift we've been given its proper due. Caught up in these fake record loops, don't get the truth confused. Don't end up materially amused. So it's time to choose. When looking upon yourself, there is only you to accuse. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence.
That is so awesome, man. I am just feeling that song.
And I'm feeling the beat, like the beat he got that right on point, yo, the fire. He's spitting fire, Larry. Look, this is the kind of message.
Sly, don't you agree that you feel the personal creation in that song? Like you feel
Well,
that.
and how it fit with what's going on. I pick up keywords, more keywords every time, and it fits what we're going through right now. How we make choices in our life, and then our choices become us.
And we have a lack of stories from our ancestors. He said the word descendants. Like I pick on them up on them words too. And when you don't have the stories of your ancestors, you don't have the lessons of your ancestors.
But do you believe that the ancestors are coming back?
Amen, sister. Man, we standing here keeping spot for them in this line.
I can't wait to see my look. I can't look. I hope my ancestor, whichever ancestor I got, right? I hope they come back as fabulous as me.
I'm really glad to be able to share this with you. My opinion's biased, of course, but I really believe that this man's got some inner talent that a lot of people don't have, and I think he should express it more because it's right on.
He's on
And how
YouTube.
old was your son?
I'm sorry, what?
How old was
Go
your
ahead.
son when he wrote this song?
It was 10 years ago, so in his 20s, I'm thinking.
Wow.
Oh, is he on YouTube?
Yeah, his
No, you wait. Don't try to tell me right now. But listen, have somebody drop it in the chat so people can sub to his channel. But okay, so Karen M and Bootlicker are live right now, right? But I want him to, if he could get, I gotta remember Karen M's channel. But anyway, she has the House of Soul or the House of something. They playing music. They might be still live right now, but they play music. Her and ex Bootlicker, they play music and stuff and sing and stuff. Yo, he would like them. He would like that channel. They was live this morning when I left that drama shit.
Hey, before Moose left, he said that they were streaming us, whoever they is.
No,
I already knew. Listen, I already knew that, right? That's what I said. That's what I was trying to say. You already know the bit is out. It is out. Right. So it's okay. It's okay. That's what they do. That's what the YouTube streets do. It's nothing wrong with it.
Should we say hi to the secondary audience? That makes me feel weird, like we're ignoring another audience now.
Well, we're not ignoring them. They know. Look, we're not ignoring them. They know that we know that they watching now.
Peace, love, and kindness. Why? Because they're free.
Listen, don't fall for the division. That's all I'm saying. Just don't fall for the division. There's no need to. We can love each other and be in different places. That's all. You know what I mean? We don't have to be divided. We don't have to be separate. We can love each other and just be in different places, right?
Well,
but
you gotta love all the aspects of each other. Like, I mean, if we were all meant to be the same, we'd all be the same. Go ahead, Larry.
I put his channel in, and then I put the link into the song we just listened to, and then that way you can make sure that you get to his channel.
Okay, appreciate that, Larry.
All right.
But yeah, so like, other people stream other people's stuff, and it's okay. I mean, like, we're not doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? I could see if we was up here bashing and saying all kinds of crazy shit about people. We not. Right. And that's not my character. Really.
Like
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Moose and Paul are live on your channel, and I trust that Moose feels set in himself to be able to handle shit.
Okay, so wait, Larry, can we watch that? I'm just saying, like, if everybody restreaming and watching other streams, like, why can we watch them?
We're gonna redefine that word, Luke.
Well, no. Only listen. The loop goes when they play it 24 hours. So, say if they play it 24 hours, you're going to see the same thing over and over. So
Okay.
that's the loop. That's the loop.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like what Paul was doing with Talcott. He was looping Talcott's videos. He was
Right.
doing what Talcott does, loop.
Right.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Paul. I didn't mean to use that word.
Oh, you did it again.
I'm sorry. Paul Enslaved, I do not own the word looping, okay? I'm telling you now. So I apologize for using that word.
Well, there it is. There it is if we want it.
Nah, man. You know what? I'll watch it later. We don't have to
Yeah.
interrupt our thing watching that. Really, we don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it ain't gonna do nothing but keep us in that realm,
Right on.
right?
And if
I
we
want
had
to just laugh.
any part of us that wanted to be there, we'd be there already.
Yeah. And nobody let us know. I mean, I did see Yurt go live, but Moose didn't say he was going over there to have an interview with Paul. So I mean, whatever. So you know what I mean? So it's best that maybe we stay here and not try
Yeah.
to jump on no bandwagons. You
Yeah.
understand? Because they already got the bandwagons there,
Right.
right?
And we're
They
not
already got the
feeding at those bandwagons, right? We're definitely not feeding at those bandwagons.
right. They can be on the bandwagon all they want. They cannot think for themselves all they want, right? Just don't take a part of it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not taking a part of it. I just can't, you know.
Good
And I
job.
gotta protect myself. Like I said, yes, I think earlier yesterday or the day before, I have issues, and I don't expect the 300 plus million people in this country to sidestep my issues. So I do me because that's what's healthy for me. If they read into it, that's on them. I didn't give them a book of Mary. So they ain't reading my book. They ain't translating nothing, right?
Yeah, because when you think that another human being that's in the YouTube streets can like fix your life, right? There's something wrong with you. I'm just saying.
Or that you're so
You
arrogant
can,
to believe that you're the next fixer upper of all humankind. To me,
and that's
that's a
what
bit
people are
much.
doing. That's exactly what people are doing, Mary. They giving that power to a human being that why would you do that? Why would I mean I could say like, I want to like come up and I want to share some things and get your input or your feedback or whatever, right? But why do you
Right.
give the power to think that they can fix you, right? We can't even fix Talcott. We can't fix Talcott. Talcott got to fix himself. We can't fix the Gimp. The Gimp got to fix himself. We can't fix Paul. Paul got to fix himself, right?
But when she
You're
like you ain't no
right,
doctor.
Mary.
Hello,
Right,
buddy.
Mary, you're sounding like Mary. You're sounding like we're getting ready to put you in a video, Mary. We sound like you're very slow up, Mary.
Yeah, my everything
No,
times
buddy.
like
You're still
when people
warbling.
ask me what I
You're
think
still
is wrong with
warbling.
society.
No, we can't hear you.
Go back out, Mary. Go back out and come back in, Mary. Go out and come back in.
I'll be back.
All right. Hey, Larry.
Yes, ma'am.
We not gonna let this destroy us, Larry. Listen, listen.
You're right on, girl.
I got this spirit in me, and I'm going to keep this spirit in me. I'm not going to let nobody take my spirit away from me, yo. I don't care what goes on in these YouTube streets. I'm not going to let nobody take my spirit away.
Yep. Be strong. Be strong in yourself. And
I am.
yeah, no,
Shit.
I'm not saying you're not. That's
I know.
just what we gotta do.
I know. But look, even last night, like when I woke up and I started seeing it, I got this weight on my heart. It was like, damn, are we getting ready to fall apart? 2023, I came to a place where I thought that people was on the same wavelength and the same spiritual realm and everything. And then all of a sudden it just started falling apart.
Yeah.
Right? So it made my heart heavy because I'm like, yo, I tried to like, even a couple of people in the YouTube streets, right? So if I let you be my friend on Facebook, that's because I want to like a little personal connection with you. I'm letting you see my whole life on Facebook, right?
Right.
So I'm connecting with you, right? So
Right.
I'm getting to know you. So if I
Right.
go in your DM and I text you some shit that I might see, or text you some shit I might know, or text you some shit about warning you about certain things, right? That's
Yeah.
not for you to throw me under the bus and take
Right.
me on in the YouTube streets to say, oh well, I said so and so and so and so, and nah, nigga,
To
that's
me,
because I'm
that's
trying to help you.
right. To me, that's just a big, huge mistrust. You're using somebody's uh, feelings and emotions basically against them, and that should never be done. And we just need to realize when that's happening.
We do, Larry. I mean, I do, right? You do, Mary does, right? So some people do, but we thrive, not we. Most people thrive off of drama. You go to
Right.
my channel, none of my food videos, they only get about 30 something views, right?
Right.
But
Right.
let me be doing some drama and I got
Yeah.
hundreds of views.
Oh yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Excuse me. So people don't know how to conduct themselves accordingly in these YouTube streets,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
So they instead of thinking for themselves, well, let's follow this and let's keep this drama going and let's keep this beef going and let's see how far this go.
Well, that goes back to negativity draws on negativity. I believe, and that's why I didn't stay there. I just like I don't need any more negative feelings, thoughts, emotion, and I just like boop, I'm out. I came over here and I started playing music. 'Cause
I know.
I knew that's what my soul needed. I knew that was where my strength was at that moment, and my son helped me out big time. He's saying a lot of the same stuff we're saying right now. He's like, don't let nobody take that control over you. If you do, you're just playing their long game. They're playing their little puppet scene, their chess game, whatever you want to call it. He's like,
And it is.
yeah.
It is, Larry.
It's been in the works for a long time, and I've seen it, but I didn't want to admit it.
Only because of your loyalty, you tried to be loyal to something that you felt in your spirit, right? I wanted to be loyal to something I felt in my spirit,
Exactly.
right? When the spirit starts shifting, the spirit starts shifting to a dark hole or a dark place. I want to get away from it.
Exactly, and that's the best thing to do overall. You can't. The longer you stay in that chaos, the chaos is going to swallow you up even that much more.
Mic drop, Larry. Mic drop.
Hey, I got it. Can you hear me? Am I a robot?
You okay now, man?
Okay. When it comes to what's wrong with society, I like to say this phrase. It's just humans thinking they can human better than any other human.
That sound like Talcott. Oh, I'm sorry. See, now listen, and it's not shitting on Talcott. I want y'all to understand our comedy about Talcott is comedy that came from a certain place, right? We see this we see a reason to be comedians. Yeah, about certain things. I do the same thing to O'Shea, right? I clown on O'Shea in the chat because I see some things in O'Shea that, make me want to clown him, right?
We clown on each other because we know Northeast stuff that we can be like, yo, I know where that's from, Shay. Sly, you know what I'm saying?
It's a natural instinct to maybe roast people at times, right? But you don't hit below the belt. right? You
Correct.
don't say, yeah, well, I know you're homeless and I know you live in your truck and I know that, yeah, I know you having problems with your wife. I know you're about to be evicted from your crib. You don't do that kind of shit, right? To hurt people. Those kind of things hurt people because they already emotionally messed up about their situation. And
And
then
they're
when you
searching
play,
for something on YouTube. Wouldn't you agree? We're all kind of searching for something. So when you are ragging on someone who's already searching, like if we've all gone to school, we've been indoctrinated, and we've all had a bad teacher. We've never been successful in a class with a bad teacher.
No.
If
Wow.
the teacher's going to yell at me, my instinct is to yell back. I've been sent to the principal's office. Like I did the wrong page of algebra one year in high school. And the teacher, she went by all the desks to mark each page as done. And she saw I did the wrong page, but I did it completely. She gave me an F. And I looked up at her. I didn't say nothing, guys. I looked up at her as a 15-year-old person, and she like, you got a problem? I met aggression with aggression. I'm fucking looking at her. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't talk to me, no matter how old I am, and expect me to swallow your bad behavior because that is never going to happen.
Mary, I got a story. Wait, Mary, I got a story. Wait. So I went back to high school. I was 32 years old. They wanted me to, I dropped out when I was 18. So I went back when I was 32. And, people were saying, well, you need to get your GED. You need to get your GED. And I said, nah, I want a diploma. So I found adult classes at a local high school. So I went and the teachers, all right, so a couple of teachers tried me, right? They was talking to me like I was a kid. And I was like, yo, I'm 32 years old, man. Like, you don't have to talk to me like that. You know what I mean? I'm not a child, right?
Amen.
Well, just because you're in a high school, so you're going to be treated like the kids. You're going to be treated like everybody else. And I'm like, oh hell no! I'm an adult, and I conduct myself like an adult. What she was mad at, I was having cramps. I needed to go to the nurse to get some Tylenol or something, right? On my way, I knew that I needed something on my stomach, so I seen the pretzel people. So I grabbed the pretzel and I went to the nurse and I got me some pills. I came back with the pretzel. She had a problem. Oh, you left my class to go get a pretzel? I said, no, ma'am. I left your class to go do what I told you I was going to do. And in my travels, I seen somebody with seen the pretzel people, and I purchased the pretzel. Or you're going to eat it in my classroom? No, ma'am. You see the pretzel is sitting right here. I'm not eating it in your classroom. But she wanted to call me out because I'm an adult. Right. Because I was an adult. She thought that I was, then she ended up kicking me out of her class. Like a little way down the line, told me to go. She was going to freeze my grades. She didn't need me being in her class.
Well, guess what, teacher? That's not your mofo choice. Like, if you're a real teacher, you don't pick your students.
Hey, she thought that was going to bother me. No problem. I still graduated. And went on my senior prom at the age of 32. Listen.
As I was learning about who I was, because my white family didn't talk about their ancestry, and my Hispanic family didn't talk about their ancestry, so I had to go out and research on my own. And my oldest daughter is Lakota, so I didn't want to teach her traditions of what would be Taino, Puerto Rican indigenous. I wanted to learn her Lakota type indigenous and teach her that. So I asked a question of a Lakota teacher. That Lakota teacher went off on me. This was only in like 2016. She absolutely went off. You want to learn? You go figure it out like the rest of us. And I mean, and I'm like, you're a teacher? I am a teacher. I teach a kindergarten class. Do you pick your students? because I don't know what kind of real to the heart teacher that treats anyone who wants to learn something like you just treated me. And I'm a damn adult. How do you treat the students?
It's because they're the way they are trained, Mary. Everybody is trained to be a certain way, right? And
Mhm.
you're not supposed to go outside of the way you're trained, right? So if you're trained to treat the kids like they ain't shit, then that's the way they're going to treat you, like you ain't shit,
Right.
right?
And I didn't want to feed into her, but what I wanted to say, you could be 100% indigenous, but if you swallow that jagged little pill, then you're like the rest of the sheep in the world. There ain't no color to them. There ain't no ethnicity to them. There ain't no nothing to them, but they put their damn heads down and eat the damn grass.
That's that indoctrination.
And that's why I want to make a point to Moose. We all need times together to help unindoctrinate ourselves together because we're all in the boat of, oh my God, we got to get away from the indoctrination. Paddle, everybody, paddle. You need more than one person to do that. Whether people want to admit it or not, humans are social creatures.
We are social creatures, right? But we still need to first straighten our own lives out and stay like together with themselves, and then you can lead by example.
To
But
me,
if
the
you
best trinity is the heart, the mind, and the soul. And if you don't have that trinity connected, then you're going to be wrong out there in the world.
and see, that's what I don't understand about the GIMP, right? I have what you just said. I have all of that, right? I ain't gotta lie about it. I don't. I really don't. I got everything I need, and I don't have much, but I got everything I need because I'm at peace with me and I don't need much, right? So
Absolutely. And they think their triggering behavior is going to trigger us out of that. And they don't understand that when you build a foundation of steel, of blood, sweat, steel, time, energy, finances, when you've built your own foundation that strong, you ain't moving us, dude.
we sure can.
Many people try to move me. I've got the list of names, man. I don't need to pat my own back. I don't need to go on YouTube and throw my opinion around like it's the sausage of the day kind of thing, and I mean that euphemism. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that. Like, I had a friend, a local person who moved in. I tried to befriend her, and at the end I couldn't because of narcissistic behaviors of you thinking I need your approval on anything I say, do, think, research, man. Take that shit down the street, sow it there because it's not going to be sowed here.
It's like you always, when you always feeling good about yourself and doing good about yourself, don't a Debbie Downer always come along?
And
You know what I
really,
mean?
you know what? I'd like to say it's on them. It's like the other part of me likes to say you. But you know what? When I'm sitting here in the quietness of my home and the silence of my brain, I'm like, you're a dumb bitch for being triggered by that shit.
But listen, Mary, no, you're not dumb for being triggered, because when you get triggered, you take a look at why you got triggered.
True.
Right? When I
Yeah.
got triggered the other day, I know I didn't get triggered. When I got tested the other day, I had to regroup, back out of it, and take a look at what was going on with me and why I felt like I needed to be up here,
Yo,
right?
I'm glad you corrected me because I was using their freaking words, triggered for tested. And Larry wants to say something.
I just wanted to let you know I got to make a phone call, so I'm going to be on the side for a little bit.
Right on.
Me and Mary gonna hold it down, my mother namesake name. Right,
Yes,
Mary?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And you know what? Maybe maybe this conversation right now has 0 viewers, but that doesn't matter because one day, maybe one day, one woman, one man needs to hear this conversation like without all the chat and interruptions, just be able to listen to the video, listen to where the conversation goes, and see you're not alone. We have these thoughts. We've all walked across these coals of life when we don't want to participate in an indoctrinated system. You have to walk the coals. Tell me life ain't going to test me to see if I am worthy to walk that natural life.
Girl, stop playing. Oh, I'm sorry.
But I'm not arrogant on myself, and I don't feel like you're arrogant on yourself, right?
And I'm not. I am so freaking humble, and I try to tell these people I am so freaking humble. It's crazy, but people take advantage of humble people. People try to step on humble people. People try to hurt humble people, right? Because they try to bring something out of them. You know, oh, you're not that humble. I can pull your teeth and make you raw. You know what I mean? No, fuck out of here, yo. You're not gonna do that to me.
And for real, you don't have to like my standards, and by you, I don't mean you. I mean like talking outward.
I know, Mary. Trust me, I know.
Right. You don't have to accept my standards. You don't have to accept the way I choose to live my life. You don't have to accept my prerogative on stuff. That's all rocking, man.
Oh wait, Talcott, we I like to let you know, Talcott, we do not own the word man, so don't condemn us for saying the word man. We didn't steal it from nobody,
don't just say New York after me because I'm from New York, right, man?
And it's like, you know, you can laugh about some of the stuff that you see in these YouTube streets. It ain't always got to be about fighting and hating and separation and division, right? We can say, oh, they, you know what I mean? I don't like to play on anybody's emotions. And when I see what Moose is going through, like, you know, I feel for him. You know what I mean? Like somebody like Talcott likes the attention. So, you know, we give it to him. But with Moose situation is like, you know, he's feeling some kind of way about it. He thought was his friend. You know what I mean?
He's truly, like I said, he's truly trying to develop something from his heart. And that's way different than developing something for the likes or the shares or, you know, the money or whatever, however it feeds you.
He wasn't doing that though. Moose was not doing any of that for any kind of recognition. Moose really liked working with Paul on Paul's broadcast. I saw it. I saw it, right? But when Moose started going through his little, you know, situation with his family and stuff, and he stopped being on the broadcast as much, that's when all this stuff started. Right? And that's when he started.
Paul got jealous, and I'm not trying to dictate to anybody, but outwardly.
But you know your words. You gotta watch it. Wait, you know you gotta watch your words, right? Because they'll really think you're bashing them, and I don't want them to think you're bashing them. So please.
I'm only, like I said, I'm an observer. I'm only an observer, and it's only my humble opinion. I am not trying to tell people what to think or feel about Paul. I can't wait to get that gold nugget, that, you know, wisdom that I hear a lot of people say about Paul. I just happen to have only caught the times where chaos was happening, you know, and I'm only letting go of my observations. If anyone else has observed the same thing, cool. If you've observed something different, that's cool.
Guess what made you observe more, right? Because somebody gave him power. Somebody gave him power. Somebody said, you the man, you can do this. I'm going to depend on you. I'm going to get you to help this. I'm going to get you to help that. You know what I mean? They gave him some kind of power, like to feel within himself, like, yo, I'm the man. I'm doing shit. I'm making it happen. People are coming to me. People are listening to me. You know what I mean? But then,
unfortunately, it's a typical trap. Like,
yeah, but he stopped being humble. He stopped being humble. I don't see the humility anymore.
No, that's the typical trap, the stop being humble. So I was watching this other dude who really knew a lot of scientific stuff, who did his research. And of course, when 2020 happened, everybody took their side, and he went on my Facebook page and called me an idiot. Like outside the YouTube environment that I met him in, he went on my personal Facebook page, called me an idiot in front of all my people.
That's why
You know
you
what I'm
don't.
saying?
That's why I told Larry and I told Moose, stop accepting people you don't know. Just
Yeah.
because they got mutual friends that you might know, right? You don't let everybody in your personal life. Your Facebook is my Facebook is private. So
Yeah.
I only let people on my Facebook page that I know, that I want to be in connection with. You know what I mean? And if I
I
can't,
want to just put an asterisk on the fact that it's up to us to be discernible. It's not up to them to show their cards. It's up to us to discern whether the person's going to add or take away.
well, that's why I pay attention, Mary. That's why I
Mhm.
pay attention to them. Once I found out who they really are, they're done,
We
right?
don't
Because I don't
attack
trust
them. We
them.
don't bother them. We don't
I don't.
stalk them. We go
I
about
don't
our own
trust.
way.
Right. I don't trust anybody. Listen, anybody that would throw me under the bus for no reason, I can't trust you.
Mhm.
I can't
Trust
because
is a
then
fickle thing because once you lose it all the way around. You don't just lose it in that little scenario. Because my husband says I have trust issues, and I'm like, yes. Because when someone breaks my trust, I don't keep that in that specific
it
situation.
hurts. Mary,
Well,
tell
no,
the
I
truth.
sit. No, I
Tell the
sit
truth.
back and I ask myself, where else have I mistrusted them? And because that's part's on me, right? That part is about my own discernment. So before I question them, I question myself.
How vulnerable was you when they started picking you apart? How vulnerable? You hear me, Larry? How vulnerable was you before they started picking you apart? Because once they see you're vulnerable and you're not doing what they think you should be doing with them, they say, oh shit, oh no, I'm going to have to bring them back down to earth because they done got up here and they think they better than me. And that's your own thinking,
You're
right?
muted, Larry.
Then it gets into the piranha mentality. You know, once the blood is spilt, they school in. You know.
That's why we ain't got nobody in the chat now because they all over there at the piranha pool.
Yes. Let them go. I'm
First they was at the mud. First they was at the mud joint, right? But now everybody at the piranha pool. they done
Listen,
moved on in the zoo.
This is so typical society, guys. I mean, I hate to say it, but their behavior is so typical of what you get in society. If you were to walk up to someone in society and start this conversation and bristle their feathers a little bit, things pop off, right?
But they pop off more. They pop off more in these YouTube streets though, because you can't get to that person, right?
My
You can
husband
just
said this. My husband is 6'2", 240 pounds. And he said, if I were standing in front of him, there ain't no way in heaven, at his height, at his position in society, that he would walk up to a man that size and start screaming the way he does to people on his panel.
right, because then it'll be like this: pew 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 pew.
Hey, when you in real society, when you do, okay, let me tell you about this narcissistic woman real quick. She really wanted me to believe, as a 5'7", 100-pound white woman, that she could go on any corner she wanted to, exercise her freedom of speech, and say the N-word as much times as she wanted. And I'm like, no, you can't. No, you can't. I mean,
like Illuma Tommy tried to do to Joe Cool the other night. Yo, that was crazy. I was
I
like a
mean,
Luma Tommy. Man, if Joe was standing in his face, yo, I'm telling you, Luma Tommy would have came back to the panel with more than a broken arm.
and
Yo, Joe Cool,
she's of
he pissed Joe
society.
Cool off. He
She's
did.
of right. She's of society. So I used that against her, and I said, absolutely not. The federal Supreme Court has already stated that those are fighting words. There's specific words that they've deemed fighting words that you cannot just shout from the rooftop and say it's my freedom of speech.
And it's not what you say, Mary, it's how you say it. That's what I had to even tell a couple of the people on the broadcast. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And if you come at me as a stranger and you start calling me the N with the hard ER, right? I'm going to have a problem with that. You know what I mean? Because you don't know me. So how you, and it's not about the color it's not about racism it's just about the disrespect.
Absolutely.
Right?
Listen, you might remember this, but I'm of the age, and because of my background, I read a lot of dictionaries and ridiculous books like that. And the true definition of that word has nothing to do with the color of your skin. It had to do with your willingness to work. So here again, we're having a word that doesn't mean something.
Wait, Mary. I gotta correct you on that. The word came from. They had to give slaves a name. The dark people. They had to give them a name, right? For them to be able to relate to, right? Because they were different. They had a different skin tone. So they had to, and they read in the stone where it was spelt different. The word was spelled different, and it really meant queens and kings, right? I can't remember how the exact word was spelled, but they read that word and they took it to their understanding, right? And they said, okay, we're going to call these R, right? Then they changed it to Negro.
Yeah.
Then they changed it to African American, right? Because they know where the first word derived from.
Right.
The first word derived from something negative.
Yes.
We had to be able to identify and separate these dark people. So we're going to say the ninjas drink at this water fountain. The ninjas don't go in this bathroom. The ninjas can't read the Bible.
And the kings and queens go over here.
And they took the word for them, kings and queens, right? Yeah. So, you know what I mean? So they did change everything. The word did come from a bad place.
Yes, it did.
So, and then as racism started getting more and more prevalent, people started using the word in a bad way.
Yes.
People started hanging people saying that word. You understand what I'm saying? People started killing people saying that word.
Yes.
People make a separation of saying that word. Now, when I feel it, if I ever had to fill out anything, I'm not answering whether I'm black, white, or whatever. I'm a human being.
Yes.
When I call the police and they say, well, what color are you? What color was they? They're a human being. What matters that what color they are? I need help.
Red, right?
Yeah, I need help. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what color. Because see, if I tell you my color, you're going to take your time.
You're going to have your own preconceived notion about whether I even need help.
Exactly.
Yes. All right. My old man has woken up, and I believe he's going to require my presence.
Oh, well, Mom, you got to do what you got to do. Hey, take care of family first.
I love you deeply. And great big hug over there. Larry's in his house somewhere. I'm sending a hug to you.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, family. Have a great day.
Talk to you soon.
All right, Mary. Larry, are you still there? Oh, shit. I'm by myself. Ain't nobody in the chat. What the hell? God damn it. All this damn friction going on in these damn YouTube streets. I don't understand it, man.
I was
I
still
tell
here.
you.
I was,
Listen,
I was
huh?
still here. I was still here. I had to mute because I had to break some hamburger apart, and I didn't want you to hear the sound of me
Sorry.
smacking the meat on the counter. You know, like
Oh my
beating the
God.
meat.
No, Lou, don't say meat on the broadcast, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack that damn lube ass, huh?
Yes. You know how as soon as he hear meat, he pop up. But you know where everybody at. Everybody over there getting sucking in this stuff, and so all on the bandwagons and stuff. Huh?
I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy right where I'm at with my sis.
Me too, baby. Listen, Larry, namesake cousin. Look, I think you my namesake cousin, Larry.
Yeah, right on.
Because he doesn't talk to me. I grew up, he was my I'm not gonna say second, third, my fourth cousin, I believe. But anyway, he was my cousin and we grew up together. And I don't even talk to him today. He never ever stayed in touch with me once I left.
Yeah, and that's
He only been in my apartment one time when I turned 50 years old. He came over here into my apartment. I had a party for them.
yeah. I had that same kind of relationship with my real dad. But the times I did get to see him, every time turned out bad one way or another. So after you get so many bad tastes in your mouth, it's hard to get it out if you get the drift.
It's not, and you know what? That bad taste, right? But you got to know how to deal with those bad tastes. It's always about focusing on you, right?
Yeah.
Once them bad tastes start getting in your mouth, listen, you get in the bathroom.
Get the mouthwash, get the mouthwash and get that shit out real quick.
Yes, or light a joint and blow that shit out. YouTube, that phrase does not belong to me, YouTube. So please do not copyright strike Larry. Okay? But you remember that movie? I don't know what movie it was, but you had to blow that shit out, Larry.
Yeah, I don't remember that offhand, but
see if we had people in the chat, right? if we had people,
it was probably one of the Friday movies.
Probably, but look, if we had people in the chat, we could ask somebody in the chat that we engage, right?
Well, it says
damn shame.
3 people here. It says there's 3 people, so I don't know.
Well, that's me, Larry. That's me, you, and Moose.
I think Moose is still over there.
He still could be in the chat, Larry.
I didn't think about that.
Yes.
So I've had 4 or 5 people up here and it says 0.
Because sometime your counter might not work if you've been on live a long time. You might have to reset and then see your counter.
It seems to do it all the time, though. I mean, it does it even when I first started. I'll have 4 people in chat and 2 or 3 on screen, and it'll say 1 or 0 or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, because everybody's up on the panel. Then I'm not in nobody's chat. Then you might do have 3 people watching. It might be Paul, Yurt, and Moose.
Well, if that's the case, let them watch. I just kind of look at it this way: if I'm such a bad person, and I just came there to use or whatever, then why are you fixating on me and what I'm doing if I'm so evil, basically? I guess
because he's angry, Larry.
I know.
He's hurt and he's angry because and he requests, and he's hurt too because he wanted me to come up and fight with Tommy, right? I didn't want to because that was the night of my birthday, right? I didn't want that energy. I heard what Luma Tommy was doing, and he saw what I was saying in the chat, and he was like, I need a get right moment with Sly. And I was like, no, I want to end my night peaceful, with the love that I already got all night with y'all, right? So I wanted to end it peaceful. I didn't want to go up there arguing with Tommy about him using the N-word. You
It
know what I
was
mean? But, huh?
it was funny too because I felt this weird feeling right before I got your notification that you were live, and when you went on live, I'm like, I gotta get there right now. And then when I got there, you're like, what am I doing? Where do I go? You know, so it's like once again, the universe is putting us where we need to be. You know,
Yes. Yes.
sometimes it will put us where we're not needed to be, but yet we are needed to be there because we need to learn that what we're in and use it for a positive instead of keeping it a negative.
Yes, and I'm hoping that people are listening right now, and if we're being restreamed, that stop letting people divide us, man. You know what I mean? If you enjoy certain places and you support certain places, it's okay. But when you start dividing us, getting us like you got mean people, you got mean mods that want to erase comments and stuff like that, like it takes away from the people that you really enjoy engaging with, right? So if we divide it, then I can't engage where I want to engage because we
Right.
divided.
That's right. I really
And
wish
then you, huh?
what I was going to say is I don't understand as big as you, StreamYard and YouTube is. Why can't we know who's in our room? I think the moderators should be able to see anybody that comes in his room and know who that person is.
Well, okay. So well, no. Once the link is dropped in the chat,
Yeah.
whoever clicks on that link, you're taking a chance. That's
Well,
why I
no,
only put the
what I'm saying is I think me as the broadcaster of this stream, as soon
right.
as they come into my chat,
Yeah.
I should be able to know who's here. Hey, my son's here. Joe Nobody. Hey, son, I love you.
Oh yeah, when he's in the chat, yes. But okay, so but we talking about.
He's here right now, my son, in chat.
Oh, he in the chat now? Okay, hi son. Is this the one with the music?
Yeah.
I'm feeling that song, man. That song choice is hot, man. It's hot. Talcott, I didn't mean to use your word. I'm just letting everybody know that, man. It's not my word. It's Talcott's. But I love your music, man.
Yeah, he probably is working. I'm not sure, so he'll probably just be able to chat, and that's it.
Well, I can see his comments. Wait, I'm gonna pull up the comments right now. Oh shit! Well, the comments is over your face. I can't see them. Oh shit! But I'm glad that everybody's there. Linda, whoever's in the chat, hi. I'm glad.
I'll tell you what he said. He said wholeness, and then he said thank you.
Yes, and that's all I want to give, man. I want to give wholeness. I want to give love. You know what I mean? I don't want to be all in this crazy mess in these YouTube streets, and that's what I'm trying to get the message out, Larry. You can come on in these YouTube streets and find good places to hang out with good people.
Okay, now he just said words build worlds, so use them wisely.
Yes.
I told you, he's fucking smart. He's got some wisdom in that.
Don't you start. Damn it, don't you start crying. Man, listen, tell him to come up here. Tell him to come up here because I'm going to clown your ass. I'm going to clown you. Tell him to come up, Larry. To ask him, could he come up on, huh?
I don't think he can. I think he's at work.
He's at work? Okay. Well, look, I'm going to clown you so he can hear me.
You do it, girl. You do it.
Every time, listen, every time your dad get emotional, honey, every time he feels something on his heart, he let it flow. And ain't nothing wrong with it. So if anybody tell you grown men shouldn't be crying, that's a bunch of bullshit. You hear me?
He said,
especially Dirty Larry. If Dirty Larry crying, okay, you let Dirty Larry cry.
he says, smoke a joint, old man, LOL. And he says, yes, I'm at work.
Yes, he's right. Smoke a joint, blow that shit out. If you gotta cry it out, that's what I'm saying about Moose. Moose is feeling so emotional. He's really hurt because he loves Paul, right? I really liked Paul. That's why I was going. That's why I let him be my Facebook friend because I really liked him. You know what I mean? I liked it no matter what his character is. I liked him as a person, right?
Right.
So that's why I wanted him to be a part of my life. And I wanted, was hoping to be a part of his. Just the same with Chili. I wanted to be a part of Chili's life because I seen a lot of things, a lot of trolling, a lot of his mod shit. I seen a lot of shit, right? And I was seeing it. And I wanted to be supportive of him, but he ignored me and he went with the trolls. He went with all the confusion, all the mess. So I had to leave him alone. You know what I mean? Certain people in these YouTube streets, if they full of mess and are full of bunch of drama and shit, I leave them alone. I don't got time for it. I don't got time for fake people. And this is why I tell the Gimp, I don't know how he see I'm being fake, right? I'm real as can be.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Here I go again with the universe and how it works. I was hoping you get to meet my son. Here he is, and he's getting to express himself and who he is to you. And I think it's awesome.
Yes. Yes, see? And don't you cry yet, Larry. Wait until I say some more emotional shit and then you cry, all right? See, I love you, Larry. And this is the kind of connections that I want on YouTube.
Okay, he says, you all got to stop giving them flames, fuel, fruit. Use that to propel your motives.
Right? Fill our own rockets, right? Fill our own rockets. Fuck the hell with filling other people's rockets. Fill our own rockets. Yes.
I told you, this young man got some deep shit in his little brain.
Well, Larry, that's because he thinks for himself.
There you go.
You hear what I said, Larry? He thinks for himself. He thinks for himself. Stop crying, Larry. Oh, Larry, please.
I'm laughing. I'm not crying. I was laughing.
Oh, okay. Well, see, sometimes your cries get confusing. Sometimes I don't know. But everything that I do while I'm here with y'all is real, Larry. I'm telling you.
I know that. And he said yes, ma'am, to you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Listen, I just turned. Let him tell him. I mean, well, he hear me. I just turned a beautiful 60 is the new 30.
There you go. 60 the new 30.
60 the new 30. Yeah.
I'm going to be 66 and I'll be 32. What do you think?
Yes, you will.
Oh,
you said you'll be 66?
Yeah, the night.
Oh, no, honey. I'm sorry. You're going to have to own 36. You can't own 32.
Hey, Joe, you got to forgive me, man, but I actually forgot how old you were.
That's look.
Side the head and wake me up and say, oh, man, I'm this old, and if you forget again, I'm going to kick your damn ass, because you know what? That little man could.
That's all right. We get it. Listen, if we stay buzzed enough, we might forget anything. You know what I mean? Forgive us.
Max, when he just turned 39. I was cool. I thought it was around there. I said 38, 39, so I wasn't too far.
See, Larry, you don't stop doubting yourself, man.
That's the way they get us programmed, you know.
I used to doubt myself, Larry, sometimes. So, sometime on these YouTube streets in certain places, I start doubting myself because, like I said, people be hiding my comments or hiding other people's comments, keeping me from seeing them, right? And then I'm in the chat speaking to people 2, 3, 4 times, wondering why they not speaking back, right? And then I get all emotional because I'm like, well, what the hell is going on here? Right? These people know me. They speak to me in other places. So why they not speaking here? But then I realize it's haters. Haters will hate, man. They will do anything to make you not feel nothing.
He
Where'd you
said,
go, man?
I'm on the side, but my son just said he turned 39 and he said, 80s, baby, the last of the dying breed.
And that's when I got out of, listen, them 80s, that's when I got out of Dodge, man. Listen, them 80s was about to be trouble. Well, they was trouble. I just got out of them. So where'd you go, Larry? Come on, you got me sitting up here by myself.
Sorry, I'm taking a hit and I'm trying not to do it on camera.
Oh my God, hold the hell up. So now your son, now I'm going to really bomb your ass, right? Because your son is, so because your son is here. Oh, okay, because he working. He's not on camera, is he? Oh, and people might be watching. Okay, all right, Larry.
Okay,
Okay.
no, let me get this clear. That's not the reason I was doing it. The reason I was doing it is this man, he said he was on stream and somebody came in. He had like a 4-foot bong and his son came in and his dad had to explain what this man was doing. So I'm just trying to respect other people's places if they have kids around or walking in, you know what I'm trying to say?
Okay, well, can I say this? Can I say this to you, sir? Please, no disrespect, right?
No.
Listen to me. It is their responsibility, right, to keep their children out of grown folks' stuff. This is not a child place, right? So if you in your house doing you, why should I hide what I'm doing in my house from you?
Right.
You need to keep your children out of adult. My mother used to say, stay in your place.
Don't take this the wrong way, but that's why I like keeping you by my side, is because you can always give me the flip side of the coin.
And in a positive way. It's no disrespect to people's children.
No, I totally take it that way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. You're taking it in a positive way, right? It's no disrespect to other people's children. This is what I was saying the other day to you guys. No matter what I do, it's your responsibility to teach your children.
Right. He said he's going to stop by later. He said for us all to stay safe and stay smart.
Bless you. What's his name, Larry?
His name's Joe.
Who?
Joe.
Joe, have a great day, Joe. Drive safe, or stay safe, drive safe, and stay peaceful and loving.
He works not too far from where he lives, and he's got electric bikes sometimes he'll use to go up there, but luckily he doesn't have far to go, so that's always a good thing when work's close.
Right. Well, I'm just telling you, Larry, I appreciate you guys being able to express yourself without letting somebody take that away from you. I'm never gonna let anybody take away anything from me. You know what I mean? My mother and my father gone. So
would you like to hear some more of his music?
I'm sure if you want to play some more of his music, like you done got all emotional and shit.
I cannot promise you nothing as far as that goes, but
no, I accept it. See, other men might think you being weak and all that bullshit, right? But I accept that you have emotions. It's nothing wrong with having emotions, right? You just have to know how to keep them in check. When you know what I mean, like Gimp has emotions, but he don't know how to keep his shit in check. He go all over the place. You know what I mean? He be just his head start going, and he wanna at everybody. And it's no need to be like that, right? Because you don't have to agree with everybody, but you should respect everybody. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Until they disrespect you, because then when they disrespect you, you can go ham.
So this one I'm playing's a pretty good one too, and it kind of relates what we're going through. I like to kind of share the type of music, what's going on in our surroundings, so we can relate to it a little better. Because I think the music really touches our soul.
When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it. Mountain of truth can move through and uncover. Fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the wonder is caused. The rumbling of thunder will pause and raise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless of the laws, broken stone against the odds. Swimming side to side, a little rope and dope. Given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is mission suicide. Going all out, headed for broke, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these cool, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives, live and analyze. Seen, smelled, felt, recognized. Confused, lost, and traumatized. Left minds hypnotized. Coordinated, overweight, supersized. Bottom plane, supervised. By the blaze, overplaying stairs, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? I'm feeling so lonely and phony, naked and floaty. You follow sin. When I awaken, allow me to begin life.
Morning, Guru.
Is that even possible? I doubt it is.
You gotta get down on your knees.
Yo, check it, yo,
Yeah.
down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was about to learn. Tell me what the hell is my mind still mining? There's grinding, turning and churning. Sin and insane. Three pictures out the hell from my pain. Lost so screaming and yelling. Hurt me, yearning. Towards one child and homie is Billy Scurry. Hood veterans, my heart for curry. Ass was taking and giving. I put blood so much into my scrimmage. Now that's all curvy. Out my past village of beans. As I pillage your village. What the fuck can you feel my rap? That's all searching. Open image. You get the village. I'm the realest. To walk upon the flame line. Gone. Now I'm living. Allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. Yo, I'm so tired and worn down. Lost, broken, loose inside, torn apart, and open from the middle ground. Lend me an ear to hear this old ticker's gear sheared off. Still beat pound and give off sound, busted and rusted, but it's still TikToks. Because if not simply put, then it's kick rocks. Sayonara, gone and off with my flip flops. Sound the shit walk, strapped up and suited and booted with all the clips locked in and loaded. Where to begin? Slow down, dismantling all the games. Haters are lonely, jack lady is floating. Making my knees, tip I was floating and blinded by design. Knowing the wager is time flowing, the dangers of life flowing, the angles are right, showing the hidden visions. Truth growing, listen, this mission is still going until I'm christened and glisten. With interceptors and missing all itself. Give me Father, I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. Down on my knees, down on my knees, down on my knees. Oh, yeah, Lord.
Fade to black.
See, Larry, I'd make a good hype man.
There you go. I gotta explain something. He knows how to make the beats, but what he explained to me is by the time he gets a beat that he likes and thinks that might fit in something, it's just easier and cheaper for him in the long run, because the time he's got to spend to make those beats, he'll usually buy like 10 beats for 10 grand.
All right, Larry, I don't know if Moose is in the chat, but Eli the People's Guy, please tell your son to sub to his channel, listen to his music, Eli, hopefully Eli will be getting out soon, right? He needs some good people in his life, right? And I'm quite sure that he would love your beats. And listen, just connect with Eli. His YouTube channel is Eli, and we call him Eli the People's Guy, right? But his YouTube page is ELY.
I'll check it out. Yeah,
Yeah, I want your son to check it out. You can check it out too, Larry. Check out his videos and check out who he is. But I want your son to check out his music. Did you sneeze? Was that a sneeze? Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Paul. I didn't mean to use that. I apologize, Paul. That is not my words. That's your words. But Larry, did you just sneeze? Was that a sneeze? Bless you, Larry. Bless you, Larry.
Thank you. I want to also let you know, like I said, most of these videos are from 10 years or older. And when he made this video, his nickname on YouTube was Common Theory.
Okay.
And I just wanted to get that out because he's been on, the internet for a long time. So I thought maybe you might have heard of that moniker before.
No, I didn't really get into YouTube until 3 years ago, Larry. Yeah, and due to all the I got tired of watching the news, mainstream media. I got tired of all the division and all that kind of crazy stuff, right? Then I started hanging in the YouTube streets, paying attention to people, and I started liking certain places I went, right? But then when I started getting engaging, you can just see the hate. You can just see it, so.
I thought it was kind of interesting, though, how he gave himself that, I'll call it moniker, as to put himself out there. We all need a common theory to unite and be one and grow.
Yeah, but that's up to the individual, Larry.
Oh, yeah. That's right. You're right, definitely.
Yeah, because, a lot of people don't want to do that. A lot of people don't want to be responsible. I'm sorry, Paul. I'm sorry. I used another one of your words. But it's true. People don't want to be responsible. They don't want to come together like this, right? And talk about real shit. They want the drama. They want the fight. They want the beef. That's more important to them.
Yeah.
This right here is boring. This right here is boring to them. You know what I mean? Me and you doing what we doing. We gotta have a topic. We gotta be arguing. We gotta be going back and forth. We gotta make this shit interesting, Larry.
Yeah. Oh, Moose came back in. Nice to see you back, Moose.
Come on up, Moose. Let's talk, man.
He's saying happy birthday to my kid. My kid's birthday was the 24th? No, the 22nd. God, now you don't remember.
Well, Dag, Moose, you better say happy belated birthday, nigga.
So, how you feeling, Moose? You feeling any better? You feeling any worse?
We don't want the secretary in the chat, yo. Come on up here on the panel and hang out with us, and let's have some fun, man. Don't be hiding in the chat.
That might be all he can do at this moment.
True.
Aha, I got you on that one. That's what you do, girl.
No, because I know he got little Moosey, so I know, he might be doing daddy. You know what I mean? But I hope that it's not out of anything else that he won't come up on the panel. That's all I'm saying.
I doubt that.
So.
That's why
I don't want to, go in his DMs calling him a bunch of names.
You all know that gets us nowhere real fast.
What? Oh no, you out your mind, man. You don't know how I am in the DMs.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Experience that moment so I can get
slapped. You have. We talked in your DMs. You've experienced how I am. We good.
Yeah. I'm just giving you a bad time, girl.
Yeah. You know I share the love, man. I share the understanding. I share all that shit.
Yeah.
And I don't like people trying to take that away from me. Like people like the Gimp. I don't like that. People like Talcott. I don't like that they try to take away what I stand on and what I believe in myself. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to believe it, right? And you can think I'm full of shit, but I don't. I'm
There
not
you
full of shit.
There you go. Hello, audio, radio. Don't you know? That's an old saying from. I've been on the CB radio for a real long time, so I have a CB character too, and it
Hmm.
kind of comes out when I'm doing stuff like this, I guess. But
I can imagine it.
it's funny too because the radio's really not too much different than the damn internet because everybody on the radio has their own characters, their own masks. They're portraying a person they want you to see, and I've been experiencing that since the 60s. So
Yeah, and behind the screen or behind the mic, it's all together a different story, man. You could be whoever you want to be.
there you go. There you
Just
go.
so happen I want to be me.
There you go. Yeah, and sometimes it takes us a little while to realize that. We get so conditioned where we don't even know we have a mask off, let alone afraid to take it off. And then once we realize that we do have a mask, then it's like, do I want to take it off? Should I take it off? But then when you take it off, it's like, oh, wow, everything's all bright and shiny. And you just see things in a whole different aspect.
And that's me, Larry. That is me. Once I took the mask off and looked at me, right? My whole life changed, man. I wouldn't trade this life that I have today. I wouldn't trade this in. I mean, listen, I've been single for a long time. I don't need a relationship to validate me, right? And I say that from my heart. I'm not saying that trying to be, some whatever. I don't need anything to validate me. But if you show me you don't like me for no reason, I'm going to fight about that because I'm like, how could you not like me? Right?
Yeah.
What energy do I give you to make you not like me?
It's kind of funny. Me and Anna, we in our talkings, we both said, at times, I wish I would have met you a long time ago. But then we're like, wait a minute. If you met me a long time ago, we probably wouldn't be here where we are because we had to learn what we wanted, in life, in ourselves, possibly with somebody else, to appreciate what's beside us because we had to have these stepping stones to get where we are to.
Definitely, Larry. Like, nothing happened in God's world by mistake.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, it's just hard to remember that. But like I said, we both came to that realization that there was a reason what we went through and why we went through and why we're here. And we needed to experience that. Because I know for a fact if I would have met her in my 20s, it would have been the 4 F's. And you know what the 4 F's are, right? Find them, feel them, fuck them, and forget them.
Wow. That was a little bit before my time, Larry.
Yeah, I think a 70s thing, probably came from the 70s. But then again, that was the way life was. You literally could go up to somebody and say, hey, you want to smoke a joint and go fuck? And they say, yeah, let's smoke a joint, go fuck. You give each other a hug, and you went on to the next one.
Yeah, see that was my teen years, yo. That's what we did. But like in the we had to stay in our place. Like children couldn't be around adults, right? We weren't allowed to be around adults.
Right.
We had to go play outside, go play in the basement. You know what I mean?
Right.
They's drinking. The adults was drinking and having a good time. And they was drinking.
Plus, too, you got to think, during the week we had to do the slave school thing. And then on the weekends, we'd watch cartoons early in the morning, and then when
And
they
ate the
were
whole box of cereal.
and ate a whole box of cereal. And then when the cartoons were done, we were outside, catching grasshoppers, playing Mother May I, Army, tag,
King ball.
well, whatever. We were out there, just being us and having fun. And now these kids, I think it's sad because they're just in front of a screen all day long, And
Hold up, man. Hold up. I just threw in my little game that I was playing. You said yeah and whatever. We used to play King Ball, nigga.
yep.
Larry said, "Yup, I don't know that game. You don't know what King Ball was?"
I think that was kickball, not or king ball.
King Ball. We had the square in the street, right? And we had KING, and we stood in the square, and we, pushed, hit the ball back to each other. You know what I mean? Try to get if you go in the line, you out. That kind of shit.
It sounds kind of like a two-square game to me, but I've never heard of it. Heard king ball.
Yeah.
Maybe that's something where you live.
Did you say? Hold up. See, wait. Hold up. Now you get ready to fight. Now we get ready to fight. What the hell you mean where I live?
Oh, man.
Yo, those is fighting words, Larry. Hold up. What you trying to say, Larry? Huh? What you trying to say, homie? Look.
Let me rephrase that, please.
Now it's gonna be in the YouTube streets that Sly Shy and Larry was up there beefing about Larry saying where I live at.
Yeah. Okay, it's kind of like where I grew up. I used to watch this show. It was J.P. Patches in the morning with Gertrude. And I went somewhere else. I'm like, hey, you ever seen J.P. Patches? And they looked at me and they're like, who in the hell are you talking about? And that's when I realized that they show us, different shows. There's different games in different parts of the states is all I was saying.
Hold up, man. And I'm going to say this to you, right? That's the algorithm that was showing you that. You could have went anywhere in the world you wanted to and learned some shit, right? But they trained you with the algorithm to stay in your lane.
Yeah.
And they didn't want you to learn about anything else.
Yeah.
So that's why you said, yeah, well, that might have been where you lived at.
Yeah. You caught me red-handed.
Did you play Red Light?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so you know what Red Light. Did you play Tops?
Tops? No, I haven't heard of that one. Is
All right, so
that with a little top and you hit marbles?
all right, so we did have Tops, but without Tops, we used to put the tar in it in the street, from the street when it was hot. We put the tar in the top, and that's how they did the Tops. It was like marbles because we didn't have marbles, right? We had to make our own toys, so we made Tops. Right? We would get the metal soda. Remember the Coke bottles and the soda bottles that had the metal tops?
Right. Yeah.
We used to get them and put the tar in them and stuff like that. So we used them as marbles. And then the other tops was the spinning top on the string. You remember that?
Oh yeah, you pull it and then it goes.
Yeah, that was the string. That was the next trend of Tops. Yes. Did you play Catch a Girl Get It?
Never heard of that one either.
Oh, shit, they played that around my way, Larry. They see, this is one up on you, Larry. They did play that around my way.
I never heard that one. What's that one?
All right. So it was you the boys counted and we ran or whatever, and if they caught us, they get to do a little grind, little shake. You want to hear what happened to me though? So one time I got caught, right? So we was up on the porch and they was getting their little grind and their little shake on, right? And my mom, I mean, they heard me. I was laughing or saying stop or something like that, right? And my mom was riding the bike down the street, and she said, "I know that ain't," and she said my name, right? I said no, right? Seriously, seriously, I said no. So you know that was an ass whooping, right?
Oh yeah.
Cause how am I on the porch letting some little boy do the shake and the little shimmy on me, right? So
Yeah. I could see that.
yeah. So I think after that ass whooping, I ain't play that game no more.
Yep. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
most,
that's huh?
most of the reasons why I like being outside too, because I knew if I was outside, I couldn't, no harm could be done to me. Let's just, so to speak.
Yeah, yo, I hated going in the house, Larry. But back in our day, we had to be in front of the door when the when the when the street lights came on, we had to be in front of the door.
That's what I meant. Was street lights came on.
And then when I became a teen, I had to be home at a certain time.
Yeah.
Right. So we didn't have freedom like that back when I was growing up. But I hated my mother was on the doo-wop, right? And my aunt was a wino.
Yeah.
So I hated going home.
Probably after I was like 8, I basically wasn't allowed to go outside anymore.
Why? What the hell was you doing? Killing squirrels and birds and shit?
No, the control thing.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm telling you, I had that situation too, Larry. And see, listen, we gotta let we gotta let the GIMP know that we ain't victimizing and all of that kind of stuff, GIMP. We just sharing our experience, strength, and hopes, okay? Man. Because he might think, they think because we talking about our past or we talking about some of the stuff that happened to us, we victimizing and we feeling sorry for ourselves.
We're trauma bonding.
And what's wrong with, look, if they can trauma bond, why can't we? Yes, Larry. See how we pay attention?
There's growth in everything. It's just how we want to use that growth and make it good instead of a bad growth.
Exactly. And why spend so much energy on the negative growth, right?
Yep.
It's a waste of life. It's a waste of energy to spend your time in that kind of environment. Really, it is.
Yep, life's way too short.
Like, why I want to, I could see a little dragging here from certain people, you know what I mean? A little mudslinging from certain people, right? As long as it don't get out of hand.
Right. Well, it's kind of funny because in 6th grade, my teacher told me in the year 2000, the earth won't be here anymore. And I remember distinctly thinking, oh, I don't have to worry about that. I'll be dead by then. And then it was, oh, I'm going to die when I'm 54 because that's when my mom passed away. And I'm like, that's it. My last year's 54. That's when I'm going. But look at this old stubborn motherfucker still here at almost 66.
And guess what, Larry? Guess how you got there? A day at a time and through your right choices in life, right? That's how I got to be where I'm at today, because I changed the way I was thinking and I started making the right choices in my life.
Yep.
It's not rocket science, Larry, man.
Well, That's kind of like when my mom, when she was around, she used to tell me about all the different surgeries she had to have, get her back fixed because she was in there for 10 years or whatever. And she used to tell me that's one of the reasons why she let me get away with hell, because she didn't know what kids were supposed to do, because she spent hers in the damn hospital all the time.
Yeah, well, I had to see my mother's whole addiction. I had to see until my mother passed away. And then I had to see my aunt's, most of my aunt's addiction, and till she got until I left. And then the rest of her life was spent in a wheelchair, and her kids had to take care of her. Then after that, I had some people in my life, but people will fail you. And I said this, remember I said this yesterday, I've been in these YouTube streets, and I've seen people have failed me, right?
Yeah.
And then I wake up to that shit again.
Yep.
Yeah, really, literally. I said it yesterday before I ended it with y'all, and then I woke up to that same craziness.
Yep.
And that's not good, because I care. See,
Right.
You're supposed to come in these YouTube streets and not care.
Right.
That's what Gimp wants you to do. Gimp wants you to not have friends. You don't have friends in these YouTube streets. It's impossible.
Right.
That's the way he thinks. It's impossible, right? I appreciated him saying that I'm not, a friend. I'm more like family. But then 2 days later, you say some other shit. I said we ain't friends. Didn't I say that yesterday?
Well, to me personally, when somebody calls me family, that's supposed to mean to me that we're closer than just friends. We have a stronger bond than just friends for you to call me family.
Yes, Larry. Yes. Even my peeps, right? You only call certain people your peeps. I don't call everybody my peeps, because everybody ain't my peeps.
Right.
Right? Everybody don't like me. So I only call the people that I know that I could call peeps my peeps.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But those are my words though. How come I gotta speak the way you want me to speak?
Right. Now I got to give you a bad time there, because I was going to say yes, Jack Talcott, because you said.
Because I'm looping?
Because you said everybody don't like me. And when you said that, I instantly went to that frame of mind. So I'm like, I got to give her a bad time about that.
You go, Larry. You don't let that get past you, do you?
I have my moments.
Look, I thought you was going to say I'm looping, right? But it might sound like a loop right now, because it's just amazing on how we are paying attention to things that are going on, and we able to relate to them.
Yeah, and talk without talking. That's the deep part.
We talking, Larry. Listen, we are talking, right? We ain't covering up. We ain't covering up shit. We not saying no underlying stuff.
No, I wasn't meaning it that way. What I was trying to mean is we're talking and relating, but we're also feeling and enjoying and communicating emotionally with our hearts to each other, and that's how we're not saying, stuff.
I got you. I got you. Listen, be patient with me, right? Because see, I know to take. All right, so I know to listen to you, because you need to take your time and explain how you feel, right? And then you want people to Talcott. I got you back. You want people to understand you. I got you back.
Right. With me, the hardest thing is my vocabulary and my words are kind of limited, and I use sometimes the wrong word in the wrong place. So I have to try to think before I speak, so I don't put my own foot in my mouth, so somebody could shove it in further.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way to explain it.
I understand because when I'm writing, sometime I might be writing fast and misspell some words and shit, and then I put sin, right? And then people start calling me, you need to spell check this, that, and the other. Oh, nigga, you get what I'm saying. Just read the damn comment.
Oh, when I type, sometimes I got to redo that sentence 6 times to make it try to, make sure that there ain't the damn misspelling. And because it's like as soon as you misspell one word, you're an idiot. So
I blame it on Google, Larry. Every time I misspell a word.
Sometimes it is, because I do a lot of that voice text, and 9 times when I do the voice text, I'll say hello and they'll say goodbye. Just not really.
I put I and it'll say you. I put you and it'll say I.
Right.
So I understand exactly where you're coming from.
Oh,
so are they still fighting over there?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm just here with you, girl.
Okay.
I don't care. They can do what they want to do.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it later. I'm not gonna get that energy in me now.
Right.
But I just want to see, only so I can talk to Moose. Look, I watch, I analyze, and then I talk to Moose. That's what you gotta do sometime, man. You just gotta pay attention. Am I looping? But you do. You gotta pay attention, man.
Man.
Dumbass. I hope, Wizard, I love you. Don't think that I am taking your word, please. Okay? I just love the way you say it. So that's why I say it the way you say it, because the way you say it be cracking me the hell up. Not stealing your word, Wizard. I love you. Thank you. Now we gotta listen. Now that when we talking, we gotta start praying to the gods and telling the gods. Yo, Larry. Now we gotta start praying to the gods and asking the gods for forgiveness for the words we use.
In some ways, that's kind of sad if you really think about it.
It is. I hear feedback.
It could be me.
But it is, Larry. Yeah, it might be me.
Is that better? Say so.
When I talk. Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, it was me. I had my stereo turned up too loud.
Okay, yeah. But shit. Listen, I done been up 3 days in my damn robe with y'all, man.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like Talcott. And listen, I'm starting to think Paul should make some new merchandise. Me in my robe.
Yeah.
With some Piznog.
Oh my God. Now that's something, okay, I do gotta admit, when Yurt with Books was up here talking about, his reaction with this Piznog, I'm like, I took the bait, I took the hook, he had me, I'm like, is he like being real? What the hell is he talking about? And it's like, after I realized that I took the bait, I took the hook, and he had me, and he was reeling me in, and I just like, oh, that little shit.
He had all of y'all. I listened to all of y'all was like in the chat talking about what the fuck? What is he saying? And I'm like, y'all, it's a bit, man. Why is y'all getting all affected by it? He just like the Piznog. It was a fucking bit.
Yep.
Right? Everybody laughed about it, right? And people just took it and did what they wanted to do to it. So he said, shit, yeah, I got some of that damn Piznog, and this is what it did to me. Lou Bass said he got some pills and his balls didn't grow. You understand what I'm saying?
In fact, they shrunk, remember? They shrunk.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't grow. Oh, they shrunk. You're right. Yup, they shrunk. So It's
This is what
everybody got to know how to,
this is
huh?
what we both needed today with this right here. What's happening? This is what we need.
Oh yeah, man. Listen, Larry, I'm looping again, man. Right? But listen, this is why I pay attention to everything around me, man.
Right on.
So I can know how to be me in these streets.
Right. Yeah.
If I allow other people to control who I am, I'm going to see things your way, well, their way, right? I'm not going to see things my way. Then I'm going to fall in the trap of following you and doing what you do or doing what you say do.
And then what you end up doing is putting a veil over your eyes so you can't see. And once you can't see, you don't want to know. And when you don't want to know, you don't care. It's a big vicious circle.
Then you're fighting with everybody,
Yeah.
right? You're fighting with everybody because you ain't trying. You only hear one thing, and that's where he's gotten some people to where I just don't think a man should have that much of control or power over people.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. It doesn't happen. I'm not going to let it happen in my life.
Right.
In these YouTube streets or in my real life. It doesn't happen.
Right.
Right? So once again, I'm looping. Think for yourself. Stop jumping on the bandwagon of everybody else's bullshit.
Yep. Well, you see, that's one thing I've learned is I know I'm always going to make mistakes, but when I make a mistake, I have to admit to myself I made that mistake before I can learn from that mistake. And like I said, when I was 16, I was told I could not have any more head injuries, and I probably had 9 since then.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I have to make sure what I'm saying is the right word, because I'll put my foot in my mouth real quick. And it don't taste too good.
Right. But not only that, Larry, you try to keep the peace, right? And what you try to do is you try to keep the peace. So you try to give 50-50, right? And sometimes it ain't 50-50, Larry. Sometimes I be saying, well, why Larry agreeing to that shit? Or why Larry trying to sugarcoat that shit? Not sugarcoat it for.
No, I know where you're coming from.
You understand what I'm saying? You try to make people see the positive side of it, right? But sometimes there is no positive side to see because everything is coming at you so negatively.
Right.
So where's the balance?
Especially when you're being surrounded. You know,
where's the balance? Yes. Yes. Exactly. And look, and then they say, oh, they all over there shitting on Talcott. They all over there shitting on the GIMP, right? Only I can do that.
Yeah.
But we ain't even shitting on them. We trying to boost them up and get them some of our energy.
Right.
I ain't never shit on the GIMP.
No, you're not that kind of person.
I've never shitted on Paul. I've never shitted on Moose. I've never even shitted on O'Shea. And I think O'Shea is the creepiest dude on the internet.
That shit went, I think, wasn't right at all. And I don't understand any part of that.
Listen, it's trying to be like somebody else. If you can't be yourself, like I was telling Moose, if you can't run your shit on your own or being you, then you shouldn't be trying to run it. Are you running it for Paul or are you running it for you? If you're running it for you, you need to have your own identity. If you're running it for Paul, then you're doing what Paul does and you're keeping the same behavior going, but you're telling people, oh, I want to change. But you can't suck us in to be on your panel and support you if you're doing the same shit. You just dragging all the shit in this little vicious circle that Paul said that we should start doing. We should start having our own little things so everybody can come together, pound and whatever, right? But then as soon as we start coming together, we're traitors, we're turncoats, we're fake. You know what I mean? That's crazy, man.
Well,
I want to be able to listen. My freedom is to be able to go to where the fuck I want to go. Oh, I'm sorry.
no, you're cool. Fine.
I get beside myself sometimes, Larry. That's that little spunky little 5'2" coming out of me. You know what I mean?
Yep, you're the same height as Anna is. She's short like you.
Okay, yeah, I'm 5'2" and 118 pounds.
But then again, yeah, they say dynamite comes in small packages, right?
My mama was small. She was a firecracker, and I think. All right, so both my daddies, whichever one it was, both my daddies was small and short. So whichever one of them two men that was supposed to be my daddies, they both were small. So at least I got it honest.
And you had no choice no matter. You say, you're going to be, well, I like to call Anna sometimes to tease her. I'll say, yeah, you're vertically challenged, but that's why you got me, so I can reach all the shit up high.
I like that snort, Larry.
Oh, shit.
You ain't think I noticed that, John, did you?
I didn't even realize I did it till you pointed it out.
I'm sorry. See, now listen, that's a good thing, right? Because that snort came from a real place, and you ain't even recognize it.
Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, man.
Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm faking it all. You got to remember, I'm a deep plant, so everything you do say will be recorded and used against you in a court of somewhere.
Listen, check this out.
And this show was brought to you by Sly Shy 58.
Oh wait, listen, and you can, and this joint can be rebroadcast, right? And what did I say wrong? Absolutely nothing. That's the thing about it. You can pull clips on me, right? Because people say that I got the clip, and your ass be all wrong with your clip.
Well, the thing is anything in life, we can perceive it the way we want, and we can manipulate it the way we want, and make it look the way we want. That's all I'll say.
And that's what's been. I'll finish it. And that's what's that's what's happening now.
Correct.
That's exactly what's happening now. And people need to stop jumping on the bandwagon, right? When you know somebody and you know who that person is for real, right? Get off the bandwagon of somebody else's bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
I think one of the only reasons I went over there is because I was told by more than one person, they were missing me over there. So I figured I'd come over, share my son's, heart and soul to everybody, which I felt was an honor I was trying to give everybody. And that's why I told them, hey, this is my son and I'm wanting to share it with you. And they're just like, we don't care.
I'm sorry. Wait, stop. I'm going to stop you right there. Let them know exactly how you felt, right? Don't say they, because it was only one person.
Well, that's true.
Right? Tell the truth. I saw it. I watched it. I saw it. And it was only one person that made you feel like you wasn't that important.
Right.
And sometimes you have to let them know, because you care about them, you support them, you are there for them, right? So don't make me feel like I don't matter. That's how you lose people. That's how you push people away, right? When you got good people in your life, keep good people in your life. Don't misuse the good people that you have in your life. Use them for good. Don't misuse them. right? And that's what I see a lot of. I see a lot of misuse.
All just pawns. We're all pawns in a chess game.
Not we all.
Well, you know
Not
what
we
I mean.
all. I'm sorry. I keep having to cut y'all off about that.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but yeah, I think you know too what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Well, see, I want you to say, like, if you stuck, then you say you stuck, because we can't keep claiming other people's shit.
I'm not stuck anymore. I'm just saying.
See? Nope. Then we can't. Nope. I ain't letting you have it. Nope. I ain't letting you have it. We are not owning other people's bullshit, Larry.
Right. No,
Right?
Yeah. I guess you might have took me the wrong way then.
Nope. I heard exactly what you said, and you meant you. You think? Go ahead.
Tell me again, please, what I said, because my brain's kind of not working well. So I need you to.
You get on that Talcott. Wait, you get on that Talcott shit talking about we and our. How about
Okay. I got you now. I need enlightenment from time to time.
Look, I gotta explain it so you can be kind of relate to it, right? You know what I mean? I don't want to fog your brain up and get you to thinking too much. So I might say some things that I got from somewhere else, and I don't mean to do that.
I'm just really, I'm pretty stoned right now, and I'm feeling good. So I just wanted to be woke up for a minute, is all.
Hold the hell up. See, this is what I don't understand, right? So we all smoke around here, right? Tell me when you get ready to light up. I might want to light up too.
All right. I'll try to put that in the memory banks. You might see some smoke pouring out of the ears, but we'll try to implant it in those ears and hope it don't get caught somewhere.
Yeah. I loved when I came up on when I first started coming in Paul's John, and I seen all of y'all up there getting y'all little buzz on and shit, right? All of y'all. I was like, damn. But I used to be on the panel, man. We used to just our joint used to be just labeled, come smoke and chill. Yeah. And all we was doing was all day just smoking and chilling and talking, and then they betrayed me.
Yeah. Well, I really I really enjoy smoking, my dab and stuff, and it does help me in a lot of ways. But then again, I kind of feel like it's in some ways a crutch. So, it costs a little bit of money, but I'm weighing all the lessers of evils, and I believe that it does me more good than harm.
Yes, it keeps you calm.
Right, and it my brain focused. It helps with some of my pain. It helps with my mental, my physical, my whole aura. It brings me a little more down to earth, so I can, portray myself as the calm soul I am.
And sometimes these YouTube streets be blowing my money, man. I be mad as a mother.
Hang on, somebody's in my yard. Hang on.
Yeah, I be spending too much money on this stuff, man. I don't need nobody. Yeah, I mean, in these YouTube streets blowing my little money shit. Yo, I did a video about that, y'all. Sub to my channel. Subscribe, like, and share. Yeah. So if y'all know anybody that know me, tell them I'm live with Larry. I'm going to hook up me a dab. I gotta connect with Larry. This is my little dab, John. But I gotta get it together. I need to put some clothes on, y'all. I need to stop hanging out in these YouTube streets in my damn robe. But listen, the drama, man. Look, I gotta get this shit out. I can't go on with the rest of my day with all this stress up on me about other people's bullshit, right? So I don't want to carry.
I got to tell you about what just happened, okay?
Yes, sir.
I seen this person and I didn't know who it was. Walked through my yard and then they walked right over by my truck. They kind of looked in my truck and then they started to walk out to the street. So I'm like, and he's like, "Oh, I'm just here for what?" I'm like, "Then why'd you walk by my truck?" "Oh, I didn't walk by your truck." I'm like, "Dude, don't lie to me. I just saw you on my camera walk by my truck." Then he's all like, "Did I?" And then he's like, "No, I didn't." I'm like, "Dude, just go, just leave. You need to leave now because you're lying to me, and I'm not in the mood. I saw what I saw. You're trying to tell me that I didn't see what I saw, and that shit ain't happening." I'm like, "You just need to leave now because if you don't, shit's gonna get real."
And we ain't calling a man with a gun because I got one. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
I didn't hear nothing.
Allegedly.
Yep, I'm Schultz. I hear nothing. I see nothing.
Yo, wait, I gotta say this too, and I hope y'all listening. Like, yo, so the Yield guy came up last night, right?
I don't know him.
Oh, you don't know the Yield guy?
I know. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. He Yield, right? But he had a lot to say, and I'm like, yo, really? Like, y'all really on this man's and I'm sorry, I have to say it. Y'all really swinging on his nuts like that? Really? To where y'all gonna get up and say, "Oh no, he's the bomb, y'all giving him too much power. He's a man, he's a human being. What are y'all making him feel like a god? Like, yo, he's not a god, he's a human being, right?"
Yeah. Well, I noticed that first night when he was doing the Yield thing, I believe, if I remember, he'd been drinking. And then he came in the second time and he hadn't been drinking, and it was like a totally different being. He was very coherent, had a lot of good thoughts, a lot of good ideas, and you run with what you want to run with, I guess.
Yeah, but see, that's what the YouTube streets do.
Right.
Well, he's making, all right, I'm gonna tell you what was happening. His audience, his 180 people, he's making them decide. Be here or be there. And if you there, you better not say nothing bad about me.
Right.
Right? And then the people in the chat look at it like, "Oh, they talking shit, right? But it's not really talking shit. It's just I'm expressing on how I feel.
But the biggest way with me is, how is any of that the truth, the way, you hear where I'm going with this? That chaos, how is any of that the way, the truth, the one, the divine? How is any of that chaos part of that reality?
It's not. They got caught up. Got caught up. That's what happened. They got caught up because somebody said, "Hey, I'm going to bring these people to you and I want you to heal them. I want you to fix them. I'm going to call these people up and tell them to come here and I want you to heal them. I want you to fix them." Right? So, so being as though that fire come out like with no problem, started running with it. You know what I mean? Running with it. And then he forgot. He lost the humility. He lost being humble. He lost being compassionate. He didn't lose being compassionate, but his compassionate way changed. Right. It started becoming harsh reality, or a harsh take a look at yourself. But you can't give me a harsh take a look at yourself and then throw it back in my face.
Right. That's what I'm.
When you get mad at me, when I don't agree with you, then you want to throw my harsh reality back at me in my face, and you want people to laugh at it.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say, though, is what attracted me was the philosophy is, I am the one, I am the way, I am the truth. And
that's because y'all gave him that power.
That's true.
He's not. He speaks it, right? But y'all gave him that power. He's a human being.
Well, I understand that now. I'm just telling you what.
Yeah. I'm just talking. I'm just
Yeah.
talking, Larry. Don't get. Yeah, I'm just talking.
No, I'm not. Don't
Okay. All right.
know each other better than that by now. Come on, girl. You're muted. You're muted. You're
Oh,
muted.
thank you, babe. I just want things to work out for all of us to be able to for our spirit to keep growing, right? It
Yeah,
grows here. It grows on Yerk's channel. It grows on Paul's channel. It grows on Moose channel. It could grow on my channel. You know what I mean? This I don't want to be a part of a group or a community, but the spirit,
right,
the
right.
spirit can flow if you follow the flow. But if
Yeah,
you want to be caught up in the bullshit,
that was a
I'm
good way
not
to
going to be
put it.
caught up in the bullshit.
That was a very good way to put it. You hit the nail right on that head.
I'm looping, Larry. That's because I pay attention.
My dog, my dog does this thing where he gets on his back and he starts kicking his feet up in the air, trying to scratch his back. When he does it, I call him Crazy Dog. And the more I call him Crazy Dog, the faster and harder he does it. So it's pretty funny.
Because he knows he's getting that attention from you.
Oh yeah. It took me a little while to, because I don't know, I guess I expected for him to be more affectionate to me, and that's what I've always, I don't know, lack of better words, seen that in animals, the come cuddle with me, be with me type. And it took me a little while to, and I think it was good for me to understand that he shows me love in a completely different way. He shows it by being by me, not by being on top of me.
Yeah, he ain't trying to smother you with his love, man. He ain't
Yeah,
all needy and shit.
yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think in the long run, it was actually really good for me to sit back and say, this guy is showing me he's loving me, but he's showing me in a different way, and I need to be shown this way now at this time and moment.
Yeah, because he like, damn, nigga, give me some space. Why you gotta be all up under me? Let me be up under you sometime.
Well, the biggest problem is he's so damn big. He's like 4 inches from my damn foot right now.
I
So
know you said that.
I
I
gotta
gotta
get up. I gotta get up and I gotta step over him. So he's gonna do one or two things. He's gonna lay there, look up at me and give me a dirty look as I'm walking over him, or he's gonna move. And 9 times out of 10, when he moves, I end up stepping on him. So then when I
Uh-huh.
step on him, he'll go, "Oh, hey motherfucker, you step on me." And I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, but you fucking moved. You should know by
Wait,
now.
wait, no, I'm gonna tell you what he really said. I'm gonna tell you what he really said. You wanna hear what he really said? Nigga,
Uh,
watch me. He said, nigga, watch where you going.
yeah, but it was so funny too, because when I first got the kittens, he was kind of like, "Dad, what the fuck are these little cats, these little kittens?" And they'd walk by him, and you see his little lip go up, and he'd go this real deep. "Rrr." And at first, they just run as fast as they could from him, and now that when he does it, they'll look at him like, "Dude, you ain't fooling nobody."
Look, I'm gonna tell you what the cat say. Let me tell you what the cat say.
All right.
The cat say, nigga, please.
Yeah, it didn't take him long to find out that he's just a big softy like Dad.
Yeah,
And I
my
really
cat.
believe
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I really believe animals take on the disposition of the owner. Like, I'm mellow, easygoing. He's taking that personality. If you're all high strung, all antsy or ready to fight or whatever, that animal's going to take on that same disposition because he's mimicking what he's seeing.
And are you a needy person?
Most of my life, and I found this was a mistake. I felt like I needed to make others happy to make me happy. And then I realized I can't do that. I need to be happy with me before I can even think about making anybody else happy, and that took a really long time.
You gotta learn those things, man. I ain't know those things until I stopped using. You know what I mean?
Right,
I went in the program, but I didn't
right,
know. I was
right.
taught to obey and comply and
Yeah.
do what I'm told.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 1:16. What time is it? Where you at?
10:17.
See, it's still early for you, man. You done got half my damn day. The
Yep.
hell? I gotta get
Yep.
dressed and I wanna
I
go
got.
to the huh?
I was just gonna say I've been up since 1:30.
See, those are the times where you could call me on the down low.
Yeah.
You
I
hear me?
I
Look, wait, why Lou Bass telling like I said, because I was like, well, I got it from Lou Bass, right? That you was pimping up here with 5 women.
oh yeah.
So yeah, and Lou Bass is telling everybody, yeah, Larry be pimping over there. He be having a panel with all women and shit.
Yeah, I heard that I got this towel and I'm trying to decide if I want to name it Joe Cool or Dirty Larry, and I'm leaning towards Dirty Larry because he got himself a Harlem going on over there. He got 5 women up on his stream, and so I'm thinking about naming him Dirty Larry and stuff. And like I said, it's Anna was one of the 5 women, so you know.
Hey, let her be the one sitting right next to you and you had her arm around you. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Because when
Right,
I didn't know, he didn't
right,
tell nobody that
right.
Anna was there.
Oh yeah, that's that right
So
there.
I didn't know that Anna was there, right?
Oh yeah,
So I'm
no,
only repeating what I heard.
right. And that just goes to show you how people can leave important things out on purpose or not on purpose, you know. And that's a big thing because now, like you were giving me all bad time saying, I gotta hide that video. I better get rid of that video, you know. But you not knowing that she was right beside me when we were doing it, you know. And it's not the harem atmosphere at all. It's just us creating, being one with each other and enjoying each other's company, you know.
You
And I'm
had the
getting,
spirit, and the spirit called for all females. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
and it's giving them a place to talk because you guys get, you know, it's usually 1 or 2 girls in amongst 20 men, and you know how us men get once that testosterone gets going. We gotta prove how tough we are.
All that damn special sauce be slinging all around the panel. Y'all be
Yep,
making me duck.
yep,
I be like trying to cover my mouth and shit. You know what I
yeah,
mean? I don't like special sauce.
yeah. I heard that. I heard that.
Listen, and I gotta really like I like to engage in the chat. And it's some people that I have come really, really cool with in chats, and I can't connect with them no more due to the people that don't like me. And
Right.
that really that division is a motherfucker for real.
Oh yeah.
You know what I
Mm,
mean? And it's crazy. And then they'll come to your place where you are, and then they want to start trolling you.
right.
And that's not cool either, because then
Yeah.
they're being a distraction.
And destructive.
Right,
Trying to be anyway.
right. But I always find a way to put a halt to that shit, Larry. I don't let nobody distract me in the
I've seen
chat, like as far as saying negative stuff about me. I put an
I've,
end to that shit. I say,
I've
listen, huh?
I've seen it 100 times or more. You tell them the way it is. You stand your ground, and you don't take no bullshit. And that's one thing I told you a long time ago. That's one thing I loved about you.
Yeah, because if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything, right? And if I
Yep.
don't stand for me,
Ooh, drop that mic.
yeah, if I don't stand for me, yo, I'm gonna let people walk all over me. And the hell if I let anybody walk over me, look, they can't even look, I'm behind a screen. How you
Yeah.
trying to step on my neck?
Right, right. You don't have to keep muting. You can just leave it on.
Okay, you sound like Mantle yesterday. She kept saying, "Don't mute, don't mute."
Well, when there's more than just two people, sometimes you got it. But when it's just you and me, just
Uh-huh.
let it run free.
Well,
Hey,
see, you got to remember, I got two crazy ass dogs that don't like
I know. I've heard them.
Yeah, I mean, when I go live, they always want to be having something to say. They like P. Diddy. They all got to be all up on my videos.
They gotta give their 2 cents in too. I mean, they want to be part of the gang. They feel like they're missing out, so they're gonna say, "Hey, buddy, I'm over here, and I'm just saying hi."
Yeah, they want to be seen like everything else. I know.
Yep.
Like your cat. Your cat was getting ready to come up, but she changed her mind.
She went outside, I think. Yeah, she's out in the cat run. You want to see my cat run?
Wait a minute, I'll be back. I'll be back, okay?
All right.
I'm back, Larry.
All right, hang on. I'm giving the dog some water.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Oh shit, football.
Buddy, stop itching. All right, I'm back in black.
Yo, so I went to go. He was standing here looking at me all crazy, right? So I'm thinking he wants to get up on the sofa. And as soon as I go over to him, he lay down on his black back and he wants to play.
That's cool. Her dog, he'll when I get up in the morning, he'll be usually sleeping in the hallway, and he'll see me, because I always go, the bathroom first. So he'll run out here and he'll get in my spot. So because he knows if he's in my spot, he'll lift his leg up. So we call it playing the toll. You got to rub his belly and scratch his belly before he'll get up off your seat.
All right, I'm muting because I gotta ask Alexa something.
All right, not a problem.
I don't want these YouTube streets to judge what I'm about to because you know how they feel about certain things that you participate in, right? So I don't want these YouTube streets to know what I'm about to participate in. So I gotta mute, okay?
Not a problem. Hey Austin, how things going over there?
It's kind of loud out here right now, but I want to show you guys what's going on.
Okay.
So,
put them up big, Larry.
Yeah, bring me up big.
I'm trying. Hang on. I'm not seeing it now. did it last time.
Yeah. Oh,
You click on his name. I mean,
I
click
did.
on his picture, and it didn't come up.
It says remove from. Oh, here we go.
there was nobody
There
in
you
there,
go.
right?
There you go. Here you
There
go.
was nobody in there inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You help him like kind of being like a first responder, Austin.
I was just walking to the store and I just seen this.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's pretty much the whole street. There's trees falling down everywhere on top of cars.
Holy
And
shit.
can I ask this question? What's
Yeah.
what's the money like out there, far as the people? What is the money situation out there? Is it kind of like people got money?
I'm in Sacramento. I'm in South Natomas. Yeah, it's decent. Yeah.
All right, so you know how we get these plans, right?
Yeah.
People got too much, so when we want to break them back down, make them start all over.
Oh, I see.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I see. But
That's crazy.
yeah, look at this.
Yeah. Wow. And look at this stuff. And then I bet you they come up with the insurance. So if you got insurance, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
A lot of insurances don't cover natural damages.
And ain't that the reason why you get insurance? To cover natural disasters.
Yeah. Man,
I mean,
that's tree. That's a big tree. It covers the whole street. It goes from that side of the street to this on the other side of this complex.
Wow. Yeah, we had a storm like that in Philly that blew up pulled down some big trees.
Yeah, I've never been in a storm like this before.
Wow. Well, thank God you survived. You know what I mean? Thank God nothing happened to you. Your family's okay.
Yeah, true. We have some big trees right next to my building too. I'm just glad one didn't fall on me. It would have came through my apartment. I'm on the top floor too.
Oh,
See?
shit.
God works, man. Nothing happened in God's world by mistake, Austin. Yeah. Man, I take that tree not falling and run with it.
That just shows you the
Walking
true
down the street,
power.
I just keep looking up because I'm afraid a branch is gonna break off and fall on me.
Yeah, be careful, man. What?
That just shows the true power of Mother Nature.
Or the true power of NASA. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
All right, I gotta get off. My phone's close to dying again, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Austin.
All right.
That's cool.
All right, bring me back, Larry. What the hell are you doing?
Wait a second.
Oh shit.
Old man takes a little bit to realize, the brain's got to connect with what he's seeing, and then the brain's got to tell what the hand to do, and sometimes they're a little slow, girl.
Wait, and then you got it. Wait, no, it's not your fault. It's the damn delay, Larry. It's like you get a 4-second delay, man.
Yeah.
It's not your fault.
There's sometimes I had a 45-second delay from my phone to the TV.
That's because sometimes you gotta reset. If you're on for a couple of hours, right? Sometimes you gotta reset.
No, I'd have that happen like when I enter somebody's room. I always watch you guys on my TV. That's why I always look like I was staring in space. And I'd be
I be knowing what you be looking at.
Yeah, and I'd be broadcasting on my phone. And like I said, there was times I'd go right in, and one time I'd have a 2-second delay, and another time it'd be 45 seconds.
So I'm going to punch you in the nose, right? Let me tell you why I'm going. Let me tell you why I'm going to punch you in your nose. Because all them times that you got me in trouble for Daddy saying that I was echoing, right? I kept saying, that's that damn Larry, because Larry is watching YouTube on his TV and he got the StreamYards on his phone, right?
Yeah, but I'd always mute the YouTube.
Huh?
I'd always mute the YouTube.
That's all right. Sometime that delay, you got to understand, sometime that delay on the TV and delay on your phone.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know, because somebody told me, they said for it to catch up, sometimes you got to back, rewind, and push forward.
Right.
To make it catch up.
I never heard that.
Yeah, I found that out. I just found that out recently.
Wow.
Yup. Because sometimes, like, I could be on the phone and then on the TV, it'll be ahead.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So, or on the phone, it'll be ahead, and on the TV, it'll be behind.
Right. That's usually the way it is for me.
Right. So what I do is I rewind and then push it up a couple of times to make it try to catch up. But if the Wi-Fi signal is different on each device, right?
Right.
You're going to get that echo.
I just was wondering, I wonder what time Joe gets lunch. I'm hoping he gets off at 6 again. He got off at 6 last night. That's I feel so hard for him, because how hard is it got to be to work 1 week days and then the next week work nights, especially with, 3 or 4 kids and a wife and a home to take care of too? That shit's got to be hard.
I guess.
Well, because you never know, your body would never know if you're supposed to be awake or asleep. Your 1 week days, and then you're sleeping at night, and then the next week you got to work nights, so you got to sleep during the day. So it's got to, I would think it'd screw with the internal clock. The body's got to be going, dude, what are you doing? What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to be awake? Am I supposed to be asleep? I mean, I could be wrong, but that's
no. I mean, if you're an organized person, and like we said, that responsible, right? If you're a responsible person, you know how to balance it.
Yeah,
you know
right.
What I mean?
You're right, but it still can't be easy.
Yeah, I mean, that's that. Now, that's if you want to carry that word. See, here we go. I'm gonna teach you, Larry.
I'm ready.
All right. So certain words I don't own.
Okay.
If I own, I can't. If I keep saying I can't, I'm owning that.
Right.
If I keep saying, if I keep, it's certain words. If you keep owning them, you're gonna feel them.
Right. Makes sense.
If you go on, if you think that I can handle it, that I'm going to be responsible, I'm going to do what I need to do, and I'm going to balance, not try to, I'm going to balance.
Right.
Then it can be done. But if you keep in your back of your mind, I'm going to try.
Right.
I don't know if this is going to work.
Right.
Man, I don't think like that. I try to think positive. Hey, everything going to work. And then if it don't work, then I get a little hurt, but then I bounce back.
Right.
But my game don't come on until now. I can confess because my game don't come on until 4:45. 4:25. Huh?
Football?
Yes, Eagles.
All right. I've never been much into the sports myself. I don't know. I just really never got into it. I've watched a little bit of all of it. I went to ball games. I went to football games, but it was never for me like a lot of these men, where they live for one team and that's all they do is go 49ers or whatever, what I'm saying?
Well, shit, I'm getting ready to say go Eagles. What the hell are you saying, Larry? I ain't going to say go Colorado Bears. The fuck?
I understand that.
Like, I don't understand how Philly people like Dallas. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna go to Dallas. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna live in Dallas and say I like the Eagles. That's just me, right? But we got a lot of Dallas fans in Philly.
Have you ever been to any other states? Like, checked them out for a little while?
You mean to live?
Yeah, just say like go to Idaho for a couple weeks or something.
I ain't never been nowhere. Let me tell you how far I've been. I've been to Florida. I've been to New York. I've been to Boston. I've been to DC.
Right.
I've been to Virginia. I've been to Atlanta.
A few places.
Yeah, but I don't really like to travel. You know why?
We feel safe and secure in that one spot.
No, I don't want the government in my business. I don't want when I travel, I get profiled and might have drugs in my bag and get searched in front of everybody. I don't want to get on the airplane and sat at the bar that the airport gives you. And I sat at the bar and had a couple of cocktails, but as soon as I get on the airplane, the people want to say you're drunk, right?
Right.
So I stopped traveling. I stopped traveling. You know what I mean? Because I sat by the people, I had a few cocktails, and because the bar is right there across from the check where you go get on the plane at, right? So I had a few cocktails. I get on the plane, I sit down in my seat, but I had to pass two light-skinned people, and sit by the window.
Right.
Well, they had a problem with me.
Oh shit.
So they told the stewardess, the ladies, that, we think she's intoxicated. They pulled me all the way, had the marshal and stuff come get me out my seat and take me all the way to the front of the plane and say, somebody that with your people sitting next to you think you're intoxicated. I'm not bothering nobody though. So how could you embarrass me like this? Pull me all the way in the front of the plane and circle, embarrass me and tell me that somebody said that you might be intoxicated.
Well, my point of view in that situation is, so what if you were, as long as you were, not making a scene, making a ruckus, disturbing others, so what if you were fucking whatever?
Well, guess what happened to them, Larry? Guess what happened to them? So they got, I guess the stewardess and the marshal felt me and was like, yo, like, how you going to embarrass me like that and point me out? Like,
Right. Oh, shit.
They made them move to the back of the plane next to some other people.
Right on.
I had the whole row to myself. You hear me?
Right the fuck on, right the fuck
and
on.
It's not what you say, it's how you say it. I didn't get all indignant and carry on. I just said, yo, y'all really, it's a bar right across from where you get on the plane at. So I can't have a couple of cocktails.
Right.
You understand? So I got to be labeled drunk, and y'all got to bring me all the way to the front of the plane in front of everybody to say this to me. So I think they felt bad. So they took me back.
Put you on display.
Yeah, and that's how I felt. Like, because people like, what did this ninja do? What did this ninja do now? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't me, it was them. They wanted to be privileged. They didn't want me because I've been drinking. They probably thought I was going to have to go to the bathroom a lot and I was going to have to disturb them and keep walking past them. Really, they could have moved in and gave me the outside seat.
Well, not only that, I mean, you got to prepare yourself for those situations because that can happen. You're going to have somebody say, hey, excuse me, I got to go use the bathroom. Why get all up right if somebody's got a bodily function they got to handle? It don't make no sense.
That's the privilege, man. The privilege think that. The privilege think that you're supposed to just stay in line with everything that they say.
I
right?
know.
If they got a couple of extra dollars than me, right? They start whining.
Yeah.
She's drunk. Well, we think she's intoxicated. Then they move me and want to embarrass me, make me look like the drunk, like the
Yeah.
black people just don't know how to act.
Yeah. I turned my heat off. I had to turn it back on. It's getting cold in here.
For real, I try to keep my heat off, Larry, because it dries me out, my
Yeah.
sinuses. So I only put it on, like you said, when it gets start getting like really, really chilly. But it look like it's nice out today.
Yeah. That's cool. It don't look too bad here. It's a little gray, but it's really weird because in one camera my truck is blue, and then in the other camera it's purple.
When I look at my camera, sometimes the outside cars look different colors too.
And that's just weird.
All right, so
Buster, stop, buddy.
who in the chat, Larry? Anybody? Oh, you can't see the chat.
Yeah, I can, but I'm only showing one person in the eye, and nobody's text since Joe said happy birthday. Since Moose said happy birthday to Joe.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so- Oh my gosh.
Damn, Larry, 5 hours.
Yep. Oh, my son sent me a YouTube video.
Oh shit, Larry, I might have lost us.
You're fine. I see you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not fine. I lost us. I'm gonna go out and come back, and then I'm only gonna stay a few more minutes. I'm gonna go out and come back. I think, yeah, I'm gonna close out and come back, but I'm only gonna stay a few more minutes because I think I would need to put some clothes on and go get some air.
Not a problem.
All right, I'll be back.
Hello.
Joe, they still live, Larry.
Uh, he sent me a video of some guy playing guitar. He's pretty good, but I'm not sure why he sent me this. I'll have to ask him.
I got a couple of people. I'm telling you, I got a couple of people in these YouTube streets, man. I told you, Karen M and ex bootlicker.
Yeah.
They got she in her. I forget if it's a House of Soul, Karen's House of Soul, or something like that. But man, I'm telling you, they be playing their music and stuff. The guitar, ex bootlicker play the guitar and stuff.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
cool. I really like if I can hear somebody that plays the saxophone like really good, and I feel that I can feel their soul in that one particular instrument for some reason. Like anytime I hear somebody playing the sax, if they're putting their soul into it, man, I'll just break down so quick.
Mhm.
'Cause I'm feeling that energy they're putting into that instrument and putting it out into the world for everybody to enjoy it. It just, oh my God, it's just amazing. I'm not sure why the saxophone hits me so hard, but that's definitely my weak link in the instruments.
I used to like Kenny G.
Yeah, I've seen him in concert a few
Yeah.
times. A few
Okay.
times, yeah.
Cool.
In fact, he did this one thing. He was up on stage, and this was in Portland, Oregon. He started to walk through the audience, and he carried one note from the stage all the way like to the end of the audience, and then all the way back up on stage, and he was still carrying the one note with one breath.
Okay.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Today is the 8th, right? Yep.
I think so. That means I get tomorrow morning.
Yeah, the dispensary. I gotta go get my drugs, Larry. My legal
Yeah,
drugs. I got
I think it's,
somebody, yo, I met somebody, well, it's somebody in the chat, right? That I need to call. He gave me his phone number. He said, call him, man. I gotta call him. I'll be lunching. Not really lunching, you like you don't be wanting to be sweating nobody when they tell you they gonna give you something, right? You know what I mean? Larry.
yeah, yeah. I know. I'm sorry. I was answering somebody's text.
I'm trying to find out what I can afford. I don't buy bud from the dispensary.
Yeah,
Here's some pineapple upside down cake, Larry.
I myself don't pay too much attention to the names. I,
Child, I do. You know why I do? Cause that damn sativa. I think I was smoking sativa the other night for having me up for some damn 24 hours, man.
yeah,
So it's important for me. The
yeah,
hybrid is okay, but when I smoke that sativa, man, that shit keep you up.
yeah. It doesn't really seem to affect me that way anymore. I used to, when I was younger, I'd smoke like the indicas and, lack of better words, call it get kind of lazy, not want to do anything.
Yeah,
But
you said that.
later, as I in life, I used it as a incentive to do things when I was stoned, because it
Hmm.
just was better overall.
Hmm. They don't have too goddamn much on sale. What the fuck?
Uh,
No, all right. So Lab is on sale today from
I never
7.
heard. I've never
Lab,
heard of
Lab,
that one.
Lab, Lab is one of the name brands, one of the brands. That's all. All right. They got some live resin banana OG.
I've heard of that one.
I think I might get me some of that one.
The only thing I don't like about the rosin is depending on the package it comes in, like the plastic packages they use for the wrap. I don't like that at all because it seems like a lot will stick to that plastic instead of like the normal parchment paper. The parchment paper you can get your stuff off it easier than you can the plastic.
Oh, because I got bags. I thought I could do it myself, right? But do you need these bags? And I even send you some damn parsnip paper.
Uh,
Yo, no, but you do your own?
y- well, last year I only had 4 plants, but those 4 plants made me enough that I had enough dab to last me all year.
Dang.
But this year I had like 8 plants, and that didn't even give me enough for a couple months.
All right, you gotta get so all of my stuff that I buy, right? They come in the oh you make your own. So yeah,
Yeah,
they do suggest that you get that parsnip paper. Yup.
yeah.
Yup. Cause that's
Well,
why I
now
bought
I'm
mine.
gonna buy it from the dispo because my plants didn't produce enough, and they didn't produce enough because I grew them in buckets this year, and last year I grew them in the ground. So this
Okay.
year they got root bound, so they couldn't, bed to
Mm.
their fullest.
Okay. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm just going through the list.
Sorry, you do what you need to do, girl. I'm enjoying your company, even with your
Look,
nose.
but
Even
I
with your
want you to know I'm not on no look. I want you to know I ain't on nobody's broadcast though. I ain't in nobody's chat. All right.
no big deal. That's what I figure if that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do. No sweat off my back.
No, baby. I'm good. I'm here with you. Like I
I
said, I'll watch that later. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to let that energy in
you
me.
got to prepare yourself for it. That's for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Well, see, I want to be where I'm not having any emotions with anybody else. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying to you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No
Because
doubt about it.
last night I had emotions and I start like, sending messages and I was like, yo, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Yeah. No doubt about it. Hello, radio audio. Don't you know?
Yeah, I don't like the bud from the dispensary because it be too dry.
And you know what? I kind of wonder sometimes on their testing and all this because I've got my grandson has bought weed from the dispensary and it smelled like mold.
Cause you know where they got that from. Remember when they had the fires? Right? A lot
Yeah.
of fires in California. So I had some of that stuff where they was using baking soda. They was using baking soda to kill the mold.
Oh shit.
And I was smoking it and you could taste the freaking salt from the baking soda, yo.
Yeah, that shit ain't right.
One time, Larry, I had some and I thought I had some good shit, right? So somebody said, nah, that's baking soda. I was
Uh,
like, well, why is it baking soda? They was like, remember all the fires in California where they had to dry the weed out. They didn't want to, they didn't want to waste it.
or it could be too just when they were putting the fires out, all that baking soda, coated the buds, and they just said hell with it, and they just threw it in and dried it out and gave it to you the way it was.
Larry. Anybody ever tell you how smart you are, Larry?
Well, I tell everybody I've forgotten more than I'll ever know. That's a
They,
standing joke of mine.
they got some Gary Payton, but Gary Payton is always expensive.
Uh,
Like that Rick Simpson. That Rick Simpson expensive as hell.
uh, I got some dab the other, I don't know, maybe a month or so ago, and it said something like Grandpa Larry on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I'm like, I gotta get me some of that.
hmm
That's one of the only names I actually remember.
Damn. They got some blueberry headband, Larry.
I heard that's actually pretty good.
It is. I've had it before.
Yeah,
Some Bubba Kush, but Bubba is expensive.
yeah. You're paying for the name, not the weed.
Right.
The one thing I
I,
do gotta admit though is before it became legal, I was paying like 300 an ounce,
yeah.
and then once it became legal, it's like, you can get it as cheap as you want, basically.
Well, I still get the good shit, Larry.
Yeah.
But you're right. It was $300 an ounce.
Well, it just goes to show you that there was no difference in price from East Coast to West Coast, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you got to understand too, the people that purchase it got to make some money.
Oh yeah, and that's just the way it was. I mean, it was high dollar. You want it, you're gonna pay for it. You know.
See, back in the day, you remember how we used to get nicks with 10 joints in them and lids with 25 joints in them?
Or the 4-finger lid. The
That was $15.
4-finger lid is usually an ounce.
Oh no. I'm talking about back in the day, Larry, when we used to have the nicks, the dimes, and the lids.
Yeah.
Yeah, lids was a quarter, I believe.
Yeah. The lid is an ounce. It should be an ounce.
No, the 4 fingers you talking about is the ounce. That's the bag. Well, I'm talking about back in the day when we used to get the brown bags. Remember the brown bags they put? You remember what I'm talking about?
I don't think we ever.
Oh, damn, Larry! Is this another one of them times you talk about? That's where you live.
Yeah, see how I am? See how I roll?
Yo, Larry, yeah, back in the day, man, we used to have them brown baggies, them brown square bags, right? And they used to be nickel bags and dime bags, and then there was the lids. The lid bag, the lid is when they filled the whole bag up,
Right.
and it wasn't the sandwich bag, Larry. The sandwich bag is the 4 fingers. That's the onion.
Yeah, that's all we used over here was like Ziploc, but we'd cut them up, into smaller ones. We'd take the whole phone book and seal the edges of the plastic so you can make them really small for the brand.
Oh shit! Yeah. We had bags for that, Larry. We had bags. We had nickel bag. We had bags for that, Larry. And then
you were up on us, and you guys were rolling.
Yeah. This was in the what? Early 80s, late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah, this was up in Seattle too, so.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, man. I listen. My plate has been full. You hear me? Oh, I was supposed to get my dab. Hold up, Larry. I'm going to get me a hit. Hold on. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was ordering stuff. I'm putting in my list for my because I got to get dressed and get out this house.
Yeah, I need to get off here when you leave, and I'm gonna probably take a nap, and then I'll take a shower and maybe do some things outside while it's not doing that dirty 4-letter word stuff. I don't like to say it because if I say it, it will do it.
Oh man, I'm always doing something. I found it. I'm always losing something, Larry.
Yeah, that's why I say if I didn't have my head attached, I'd lose it.
Yeah, I gotta go to the dispensary before the game come on.
How far is that from your place?
About 3 miles.
Oh shit! So you take the bus?
No, I take a lift there, and I catch the bus back, the trolley back, or the bus back.
Yeah.
Telling you, I'm well organized, man. I'm well organized, Larry. For real. I am.
Yeah. How's the bus transit system out there? Is it pretty good?
Yeah, for the most part, yes. It's expensive.
Yeah.
But we're not on the MARTA. We're not like Atlanta. We don't have a MARTA system yet. Oh, well, yes, we do. We got a card system. Yeah, we got a card system.
That's one thing I liked about growing up in Seattle is you could pretty much get on a bus 24 hours a day. And then when I went to Muncie, Indiana, the buses stopped running at 9 o'clock, and then they didn't run on the weekends at all.
Damn.
So you were pretty well stuck, and that was a town of like 100,000.
That was to control the movement of y'all, and like That
Oh,
mm.
and the only reason the bus ran till 9 is because they'd pick up all the employees out at Walmart and bring them back to the station, but then they had to figure out how they were going to get home from there.
Ain't that a shame?
Yeah. The one thing I did do and did enjoy when I was there, they had like a lot of, I guess you'd call them street concerts. They'd actually have famous bands, and they'd put their stage right in the middle of the street. And, you come in and it was a free concert. They had belly dances there all the time, and just all kinds of activities in the summertime. And I thought that was pretty cool.
We used to have a lot of the free stuff too, Larry, but they they keep us in our hood now. Like back down in Center City, we used to have the free 4th of July. Well, I think 4th of July concert is still free, but
Yeah.
they had the last holiday for the summer. You got to pay. That's Jay-Z concert, and that's almost $200. That's for
Yeah.
2 days. Yeah, and that's outside. That's supposed to be the free concert, but it's outside, and now you got to pay for it.
Yeah,
So
see, that's the way it was when I grew up. Everything, like, we had bumper shoot, we had the hydroplane races, we had all kinds of shit. It was free. And then once they figured out, oh, we can make some money do this, now it costs you $30 to go in the bumper shoot. I'm not sure what it costs to go to the hydroplane races now, but I'm sure it's probably about $20, $30 or whatever. It's just crazy.
and then you got the corporation beers,
Yeah,
Budweiser.
$5 or $10 a glass.
Man, you out your mind. It was $13 for a tall boy.
What?
$13 for what was the tall boys? 22 ounces?
Or 16, I think.
Yeah, the tall boys was the 16 ounce. Yup. $13, Larry.
That's crazy. So it's
Yup.
almost $1 an ounce.
Yup.
So let's see. There's 32 ounces in a quart, and there's 4 quarts to a gallon. So yeah, it'd be like over $100 for a gallon.
That's why I started drinking before I used to go to the club. That's why you have a couple of shots before you go to the club, right? Because they will charge you the hell up for a shot of liquor.
Right. Do you still drink?
Not after that experience I had last month, a couple of months ago.
Well, what happened then, if I may ask?
Remember I told y'all I was out hanging out with with my neighbor. Well, not my neighbor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
now.
And I was hanging out with them and rush drinking with them, and I got sick, man. It was God showing me that wasn't what I was supposed to be doing.
Right on.
You
Yeah,
know,
I never really got into the drinking thing. To me, it was just like I drank, and I drink way too much, and I'd get sick, and I'd feel like shit, and I'd have a headache, and I'm just like, what part of this is fun? This is the fun.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Larry. I couldn't understand it either because I was drinking, but see, we was drinking to get drunk. We was
Right.
drinking to cover some shit up.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? We was drinking to cover up some shit that might have been going on with us or whatever. But me, I was drinking. I thought it was fun.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was.
The biggest problem for me was, I'd have a beer and I think, oh, I'm not buzzed, or whatever. So I'd have another one. And by the time I've had 4 beers, the very first one's hitting me. So then by the time I've done the 10 or 12 beers, it's like, the 6th one or whatever's hitting me. It's just so delayed. You're fucked up before you know you're fucked up because you're not giving it time to take its full effect. You're just like, oh, I got to get drunk.
Oh my God, Larry, stop. Listen, so I kept telling them, one of the guys, right? Because they'd be raced because, all right, so say if one of us buy a bottle, it just seemed like it just seemed like all the neighborhood knew that somebody went and bought a bottle. They knew the time, right? So they all come up and everybody want a cup.
Yeah.
So they race drinking.
Oh, shit, yeah.
You know what I mean by race drinking? Everybody trying to get some before the bottle is empty.
Right.
So It's no fun. Then everybody get drunk all fast. Then they want to argue and fight.
Yeah, I hear you. I know. And the biggest problem is it's so easy to get, you know. That's why so many people become alcoholics, because it's so easy to get, and they just get into the routine. Before you know it, you're hooked.
Who made it easy for them to get though? Paul. I mean, you hear me, Paul? Who made it easier for them to get though? Larry, right?
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know.
They did. And then they want to say, "Oh, get your kids." You made this stuff for these kids to get. You told them it was okay to have frat parties, get
Right.
kegs, play
Right.
pong, cup ball, and
Well,
then you want to.
the funny thing about it is we all know when we were kids, you know, when we were like 16, I guess I speak for myself, when I was 16, we could get keggers and shit, not a problem. You know, you found a way to get that damn alcohol, even if you weren't of age.
Right?
Is that a pin or is that a
Yes.
pipe?
No,
Yeah, right on.
it's my dad.
Oh, that's cool.
It's my dad pen. I got two of them. I got another one too.
Yeah, is it made? Is it metal?
Yes.
That's like the one I got. There's somebody here again. Hang on.
Okay. Woo, that's hot.
I still can't believe that kid trying to tell me I didn't see what I saw. You didn't? No, I didn't go over there. So you're trying to tell me
You trying to break in your car, probably trying to see if your car door was open.
I don't know. All I know is I see them heading over there. I'm like, I gotta go. You know, and these damn cameras for me now, I mean, I like having them in one hand, but on the other hand, like I said, I see all the bullshit that's going down the neighborhood, and it influences me. You know, it does. I try not to, but every time I see a girl get dragged away or whatever, you know, it's hard.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit, that's how it is with some of these YouTube street joints, right? You go in them and you might try to stay away from it, but sometimes it's hard, right? To go, you might want to see a good mud fight.
Yeah, I understand that.
Excuse me, Larry.
No, you're fine. You can hack a lung up any time or day.
Look, I go to the mud fight. Long as I don't get no mud on me, I'm good.
Yeah, as long as you don't get nothing slinged on you, we're all good. Especially if there's a fan involved with the mud. That's when it gets dangerous.
Right?
The old expression, when the shit flies, it flies.
Yes, but see, this is when you gotta know when to bring an umbrella
Yeah.
or
You
some
know how-
plastic.
You know how to change your name on your screen there, right?
Yeah.
Where it says wait. You know
Yeah,
how to-
but I gotta change it when I come in StreamYard.
Right, you got to change it before you come in.
Yeah. But I don't know why it still says wait.
If you haven't changed it, it will stay that till you change it.
Right. I will. What time is it? All right, I got 2 hours. All right, Larry. Gotta go get dressed, put some clothes on, and go to the store and get my stuff so I can be back on time for the game.
All right. Well, you have a great day and a better tomorrow, and we'll see you when we see you.
Well, if y'all, if y'all around later, if you go live or if Moose go live or whatever, just hit me up. Somebody just shoot me a text and let me know. That's all. All
We'll
right.
do that.
All
All
right.
right. You take care. Bye bye.
Thank you, Larry. I love you, Larry. Thank you.
Dude, you don't have to thank me.
Well, that's just the kindness of my heart,
I
man.
know, but you know what I'm saying too.
Yes. All right.
All
Talk
right.
to you later, okay?
You go, girl.
You go, boy.
Bye bye. All right. I don't know who's in here and who's not, but I'm getting out of here, people. Oh, I might play one more song, actually. I think I'll do that. I think I'll play one more song. Where did it go? What was I gonna play? Oh yeah, this one. This is the one I was gonna play.
Broken with so many blown circuits in our mainframe. Trained holding on to the weight of the blame. Caught up in the cube game, lost not knowing our once living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now listen as we all move along in our life's missions, thinking that we actually have a purpose and make a difference. It's just one big ignorant circus, cause when the dust settles from the surface, we just left dry and worthless. But yet I feel still so broken with so many blown circuits in our mainframe. Trained holding on to the weight of the blame. Caught up in the cube game, lost not knowing our own name. The brains that lay in us are poison so infected, filled with pus, misled and misdirected. Fantasizing of a material life, cause it's the thought of being perfected, but far from resurrected. Subliminally losing the fight, rejected, feeling like there's no hope, but we're within reach of sight. Digging our own graves, slaved and caged in, amazed knowing there is very little showing back for this life. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Pray for forgiveness for the wicked with the sickness running through their blood, pumping, injecting through pain, hatred with no love. Face when it comes to hell, the cellar doors are locked tight, where most of the monsters hail in that dark light. So low beneath, looking to sink the teeth in the innocent little room left to speak with a positive tone, while saying, oh well, just leave it alone and don't dwell or seek. Blindfolded in our sleep, so it's blasphemy. I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. This twisted shit they selling is far beyond reach. My energy levels are building up in their defense. Let's hope they don't peak. Understanding is an understatement. It's a steep climb up this mountain out the basement. We all must face it. I won't continue to stand around and be the basic sheep. It's time to be the shepherd and let the inner leopard release. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now unity is the key to purity and defeat. We must believe in ourselves, educate and love one another, and lose to the way. Evil doings will never succeed without the mind to relate. Make it reality, so realizing the truth is never too late. Eternal immortality is up for the take. Run up the troops. This time around we'll plan our beliefs and stand firm to the ground. Mother Earth is our crown. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose.
This is a Simple Hits production.
I think I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, I don't know who's here, if anybody's here, but I'm out of here, guys. I hope to see you again.